protection.
Hey, but now you learn from the first battle, and the second battle you're gonna slay it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hopefully, if not, I can just stay behind him.
Yeah, you got
just cure wounds, John O'Barr.
There you go.
He doesn't need cure wounds.
Yeah.
Nah, he's got such a big pool of health. You can let him get down to 2 or 3. Give my baddies a chance.
I can stun skin you.
Just have if we're gonna cast cure wounds on Johnny Bravo, just have Ninya kiss him. It'll go right back up.
My ego.
What's gonna go right back up?
My ego is restored.
It's a minor illusion to make it look like that.
Oh yeah, see, he's okay. He's at 80%.
Yeah, the one who was not was.
Oh right, yeah. I forgot his character's name.
He got blinded, burned.
Oh, yeah.
Alphonse.
He's the only one that I accidentally blinded with my thing.
Yeah, Alphonse is looking the worst of you. But that's okay.
It's just a bloody flesh wound.
Let everybody
It'll be
die.
alright.
Everybody dies.
Well, he was smart in buying the potions of healing then.
Oh, natural killer.
You
Good, get him out of here.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset by that.
Use him on the bull.
3.
We can dance if you want.
Okay, metal said 3.
The last time I played digital dice and they did pretty good, so I'll stay with that today.
I think we use another dice tower. That ice one's going spare.
Yeah.
Let's see. By hand throw, 18. So you don't like the tower.
Oh right, which one did you jail it last time?
Oh, he's got Brandon over at his
Which one did you jail last time?
The black ones.
His buddy in Somerville. Kind of grew up with.
Well, make no difference. Tell him we'll slaughter him and keep going if he's going to be late.
Natural 1. 3. What about hand? 19. Okay, so it seems that they, some are happy with my hand, others are happy with the tower. Nice. I need to separate them then. All the d6s in the bag.
And all the d6s and
I
all
told
the
him, hurry up, dummy.
3.
Back in the pocket.
There's the second 3 I have thrown.
He did.
This is the second 18
Killed
with
you.
the hand.
He said, I'm almost there. Y'all can start. I said, we did. I killed you.
Scan. Oh, natural.
Just making sure that the ones that like the tower go in the tower and the ones that don't, unless they're not. Okay, you are a nut to not use today. Not tower nor hand. Snake. That's 5. You are on no
Hey, can I get a beer from behind you? Should be bottles in the fridge.
7.
I hope yourself anything behind you.
Okay, so this d20 for tower, this for
Where you
hand.
put your cream?
Cream.
No, dude.
Crazy.
Oh, dang.
Matt goes,
Miller sounds good.
Matt goes, is anyone else late? I said, one has car trouble and is on his way on his bike. I said, if he beats you here, Jake said you will have 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, the guy who had a bicycle to get here. I'm not gonna tell him. Motorcycle. He had a bicycle to get here.
Oh, you like mine, huh?
I didn't realize that's what you said. Cream, right?
No, I didn't.
No, just kidding.
I thought you said cream. I thought you said.
Okay.
I thought sure you said
I heard-
about
that's
cream.
not right. Okay, no. Did you? Oh, you have.
What's that?
Did you want another?
Yes, please.
This one?
Yes. Oh, thank you.
I'll grab myself.
Grazie.
Yeah.
I'm nice, but
What makes it nice?
because it's cold.
Oh,
Is that all it takes?
For me, yeah.
Simple pleasures, right?
I really need to
The
get
doctor told me that I need to
Used
drink
it so
more
much.
water.
Oh yeah. You probably need to sharpen that thing or something. There's got Miller Lite on draft. So at some point we'll break and I'll probably go get some Miller Lite on draft. And if you like any whiskeys, we get some whiskeys and rum and cokes, and Jack and Coke, whatever suits your fancy.
I'd love to get the blood from the shot or two of whiskey.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll gladly join you in that.
Jake is very generous once he gets some scotch in.
Oh. Oh.
Can't be too generous. You guys need to be challenged here.
I would like the sword of Ka.
Blow me for it. It's ours. Oh, the coverage can's right behind you. I guess
Sword of Kas. There you go. That's right. The sword of Kas.
Sure.
The sword of Kas.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's like a freaking legendary sword or some shit. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Read it to you.
So I never
That's how I was able to find out. There's like this. We had a campaign a long time ago, and Matt over there was DM, and he had this guy that was in front of us, and he was like this spectral kind of crimson skull thing. He's like, "I'll give you whatever you want if you do this for me." And I was like, "I want the sword of Kas." And so he poofed me a sword of Kas, and I said, "I want it." And I cast identified on it, and he goes, "It's fake," you know. And I was like, "So you can't do everything." It's the sword.
Oh, that I have not selected my wall shape. Like
Oh.
I have wild shape, but I have not selected the animal I could transform into. Great good.
What do you have as the contenders?
I got no clue because my great circle is circle of the land, mountain.
Alright, here it is. Sword of Kas. It says, when Vecna grew in power, he appointed an evil and ruthless lieutenant, Kas, the bloody-handed, blah, 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 for a long time.
Sorry, I'm late.
It allows you the ability to cast Dominate Monster.
What does?
Sword of Kas. I was telling one on your
Sword of what?
Yeah, the World of Blaze campaign. You had that spectral kind of crimson skull thing that was in front of us, and I said, and you're like, if you do this for me, I'll give you whatever you want. And I was like, I want the Sword of Kas.
Yeah,
like,
but y'all didn't do it.
yeah, because then I cast Identify on it, and it was fake.
Do you think I could wild shape into a bat?
Fine then.
Yeah,
No.
you can.
Okay.
The bat. Oh wait, what level are you? We're level 10. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, level
Flying, I think you get it level 10. So.
Yeah, for a bit. Because I did not select a wild shape when I created the character. So,
Well, every time you do it, you can choose any beast
and?
that you can.
That-
You don't. It's not just one.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
That was level 10.
Scotch. Scotch is.
Well,
You
since
want
we're
some?
going
No.
to arcade,
I got
think
a full
that
case
would
of
be the
tea.
best option.
I'm not afraid to use it.
After you get the stock for one.
So, Matt, Jake's going to be extra generous with this round.
I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah. What? Since when?
He's already pissed that he didn't get any platinum. He was the only one out of our group that didn't get platinum on the last
I didn't say I
session.
was pissed. I said you had no business talking about how I had it made or something. He's here.
And you barely made it, man.
He did beat me here, actually.
No.
Oh, is he here?
At least you're honest. One level exhaustion.
Hey.
So, man,
No worries.
Oh.
You were just behind him.
Actually, I was just saying, he was ahead of it. He just had to take all of his biker gear off. So I ran inside. And then I could be like, what are you doing, dude? We're waiting on you.
It's been so long.
How's everybody doing?
Good. How's everybody else? Everybody have a good. Has it been a month? It's been a month now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You?
Has everybody had a good month?
Yeah, everything was good for me except for today. I had this dick of a boss working me to the bone, so. Yeah, that sucks.
you look tired. Miss on Jake?
I knew it took the cover off. I put it back on until it was foaming.
Okay. Thought no one would notice, but someone did.
Well, good. Glad to see everybody again. I will give us a recap, get everybody caught up to where we have left off since last time. It's only been one session, so it shouldn't take very long. You guys arrived on the island as your contract stipulated. You were in charge of guarding the excavation team, the surveyors, the engineer. When you arrived, things were not as they were described to you. The beach where the camp had been set up, the beach camp, was rather torn apart. Cheers.
Salute. Torn apart.
And no one was to be spotted. So as the provisions were set up and the camp was reconstructed in a bare bones method, the night began to fall, and your investigation turned up little except to kind of point towards something causing the disappearance and the damage to the campsite. When night had completely fallen, you guys had begun taking watches, and during one of those watches, some voices and whispers began to be heard, seemingly in your own heads. But before you guys could shake it off and slap it away, there was an apparition spotted in the jungle. And darted forward, doused out your fire, eliminating light sources, and attacked. During this time, you guys were flawlessly executing your strategies and ended up victorious. Is that the door? No. Oh. And ended up victorious. And that is roughly where we stopped. But the night is young, and the night is full of terrors. And with that, we'll begin Echoes in the Deep. Session 2.
You got the sound on?
Do I have a soundbar?
You got the sound on, remember? We used to always say that.
Oh, yeah. Are you recording? Yes, we are recording and we are streaming. Hello, all of our guests, if you are here. Oh, I guess you're waiting for your screen. You're so selfish, guys.
Need to upgrade to a solid state.
I didn't even click the button. Everything here is solid state.
Excellent.
All right.
Really big.
Here's your camp.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
I think I'm still laid out on top of that stone wall there.
Oh right, yes, we should probably
Oh, are you down?
do some healing.
No.
All right. You guys have just downed the last opponent. It was the one, I believe, here.
Yep.
The night is yours.
Remind us, when we downed him, did anything happen? Did he just disappear, or what?
They have not disappeared, but as you look at them, you can see that pieces are shedding away in large flakes off the tentacles and the vines that come off of it, and the body itself. Large. It looks like brown leaves and dried vegetation is now peeling off of them.
Alright. I'd like to get back on my mount and check on him since we fell off the sky.
Okay, where are you at on here?
I'm the guy with the loot over there. This guy.
No, that's not you. That's
It's a
Engineer
bear.
Vestal.
Who?
Vestal.
I think you're under your horse.
Maybe I already got back on him.
Oh, you probably are on your horse. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I look into the forest to see if there's like any reinforcements coming?
Yes. roll a perception check. Do you have dark vision?
With the glasses, I do.
Okay.
60 feet. It's 9 plus 5. 14.
14 to look into the woods with your dark vision, and you got 60 feet, I believe. Yeah. Normal dark vision. 60 feet. Okay. All right. With your 60 feet of dark vision that you see, you can neither hear anything in there besides the rustling of the trees with the gentle wind. No other sounds of wildlife present themselves, and you don't see anything moving around that might indicate anything else.
Real quick, that was just like a little apparition thing that showed up whenever they moved, right? That's not still there, that little purple squiggly?
Correct. That's not there. I can take that away.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my blowgun.
Okay, you got your blowgun back.
Okay.
When they came in, were they coming through paths, or were they just coming straight through like aberrations through trees and stuff?
So I don't think you guys really got a good glimpse at where they came from. They kind of appeared when your passive perceptions picked up. And so when that happened, they were already limbering towards you. So you didn't really get to see where they stepped out from, so to speak.
Well, maybe we're all dreaming. Maybe we need some more slaps.
Come here, and I'll be the first to give you one.
I'll oblige you.
Overhearing that, I just kind of sneak back over to the middle of my little wall.
No, come on, you two.
Everybody line up.
I would like to. It looked like they were trying to put out our fire. Is it going again, or have we put?
The fire has not been started yet, so
All right,
I guess you don't actually hear the.
I would go ahead and
campfire.
we would go ahead and start the fire again, but it looked like they were trying to put out the fire. So I would say if there's any pathways that are leading into the beach like that, maybe set up some fires in the middle of the pathways, and if they go out, that usually means they're on their way, right? Kind of a kind of a warning sign.
I'll cast prestidigitation on the fire to start it again.
Okay.
It'll give us like a little range kind of thing, do it like 30 feet out from the camp, as far as we can see into down the paths or whatever.
You said the main thing that we killed at the end, that was, we heard like metallic clangs whenever we heard it. Can I go down and look at it to see more about it, or is it all kind of decayed?
No, the last one here, which is the last one. Oops, hang on.
Or stone?
Yeah, the last one that went down. This one here. Yes. Go ahead and roll me an investigation, please.
While he's doing that, can I gather some twigs to start lighting up?
Perimeter fires?
Lighting up?
Oh.
I'll go with
Set the
him.
force on.
Yeah, right.
I'll go with him and I'll light them for him with the prestidigitation.
Okay.
All he has to do
I
is
got an 11.
gather the sticks. I'll help you gather.
11. Okay.
My forceful.
The material that it's made of doesn't look to be metal,
Sticks, give it to them.
but it is absolutely rigid. And unlike the other ones, this one is not shedding like the other ones are. However, it still is turning that same brown color. And as you do you touch it?
Yeah, I touch it.
Okay. It's rough to the touch, and it feels almost like stone. And the stone leaves a residue on your hands. It is a rust color, like watered stone.
Well, that's hard.
Yeah, that's weird.
Alright, so
You guys want to come touch this thing?
I'll go over there and touch it. Or
You're
I'll
gonna die from this.
I'll investigate it.
Okay.
This would go really good for your slapping hand.
Yeah.
Get it all chalked down with the.
I don't think I'm really good in investigation, but I'm +3. I'm all right. Okay. All right, so we'll do investigation. Ooh, and I got a 5. Woohoo!
5, okay.
It's definitely paper.
You notice that you're investigating your own foot.
Yeah.
It's definitely paper.
Yeah. You as you kind of rub your hand over it, it feels almost barky to you. So you're not really sure what he meant about the stone comment.
Yes, definitely peculiar. I suggest, which way did you guys go to light fires?
Run the shore.
So let's see. North.
How's your health looking like?
Y'all went west.
20
Um, Can you come with me and we'll try to light some perimeter fires a little bit around the perimeter, going north a little bit. So he and I will start lighting some fires north, a little north.
Which direction were you guys going then?
Towards the shore.
For the shore? Okay.
Alphonse, right? So I'm gonna go to Alphonse and cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that up.
That is 12.
I get double digits.
Yeah, that's double digits. You do have your healing potion, so at least I recovered a little bit.
God
You want to
damn.
show me your placements of the
7,
torches?
2,
I was at full health.
All right.
Barely broke
I'd
a
say
sweat,
we
man.
put one
I know,
here.
That's incredible.
So here?
Yes. And one here.
Okay.
Do you want to put some further away, or are we
Oh,
good with those
right,
two?
sorry. Yeah, I was thinking a line. That
Oh,
way,
like a line on the beach?
Yeah, that way,
Okay.
like, if one of them goes out, you'll get like that warning. So.
Okay. So we'll spend the next 6 hours lighting. I'm just kidding.
Sounds good to me. Roll Constitution saves.
John, you'll probably pass out.
Everyone's exhausted.
Down the beach, though, is what we.
So you continue going? How many total in that same kind of order?
Maybe past
yeah,
the
I'm not
boats.
sure.
You got some boats right there. Maybe
One in
past
front of the
those.
boats, and then
Yeah.
one past the boats. So 2 more.
Yeah.
2 more? Okay.
We don't have a whole lot of battle map to the other opposite
To the north
direction,
side.
So we're
Yeah,
we're waiting on
if we do anything with it, if we do anything with it, we'll just pull off the top of it.
But remember that just because these are started magically, we still have to maintain all these with firewood.
True.
We'll s-
So they're all gonna start going out. We're gonna be like, oh, we're under attack. No, we just didn't put any wood in the fires.
Are you gonna check on your minion?
We'll set up
Oh, well,
we'll
yeah.
set up the auto feeding fires, you know, the what do they call them? The ones with the square in the middle.
Self-feeding fire?
Self-feeding fire,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know.
Does anyone have axes to cut that much firewood? I mean, I have a long sword. I mean,
Please use your longsword to cut firewood.
magical, please.
It's magical. I mean, it's
I got my magical pimp hand too. I mean, smack.
I'll just start casting guiding bolts on the trees, I guess.
Horse catches on fire.
Hey, at least we. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's just burn the 5 horse down. They're interested in gems, right?
Yeah, whoever's
Not interested in wood.
Of course. All right, your 4 fires to the.
No, we said along the beach.
Yeah.
Oh, am I giving the wrong spots?
Yeah, you're like off the map.
I thought I'd seen you put them. So you're talking like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that you moved though was here.
Oh, you want one up there too?
Yeah.
So you had 4 total, right?
Yeah. That one that's behind the camp is not ours.
So like that?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ooh. I don't remember who's next to
Your woman?
be on watch. I don't remember.
There.
Me and him just went. Didn't we both just get slapped? We were both crazy. It was me and him.
No, I didn't
It
get
was
that.
me and you.
Oh, so we just didn't watch that.
Yeah, I remember. I asked
Oh
you about
yeah,
the poem and-
yeah. We wrote the poem.
So Minya, Corin, and Derek are still where they were left. They're having a huddled conversation, and they're behind that wall. How long does your wall last?
The wall is a permanent since I ended
Oh,
up
okay.
doing full concentration.
So it'll be an ancient ruin to be discovered in thousands of years, wondering what happened here.
Yeah, just that.
It is
random-
permanent. It's gonna outlast the.
What kind of a druid are you? You know, leave no trace.
You know.
Hey,
I
I'm a
feel
mountain
like
druid. I need to do mountains.
Johnny's probably before he goes to bed, he's gonna carve out Johnny and Minya like in the heart.
On the wall.
Yeah, Johnny. Before you go to bed, you being our resident strong guy, you want to go chop 400 pieces of wood?
tonight.
We gotta keep all these fires going.
He's got more carving to do.
Slow feeding.
Damn it though. If it's to protect Minya, he's gotta do it.
Good, good. I believe in you. And now, I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
So Derek would speak up and he would say, "I was still staying the night then."
Has anything changed?
I'd say something has changed.
We demonstrated that we could defend you.
You're not looking so hot, if you don't mind me saying so.
I'm looking damn good. I don't know what you're talking about. Old man.
In the background, you just hear.
And you feel like we can make it through the night then? As you glances between all the ones over here.
Yes.
And you think that we'd be better off heading into the forest where these creatures came from?
Don't put words in my mouth, lad. I asked if anything has changed, if you still think it's a good idea.
Better than going to where the creatures are.
Very well. We stay, he says as he looks towards everybody. You can see a stern look across Corin's face. And she says, very well. And she picks up her bedroll but moves it towards the wall and then sits up against it and she leans back. And then nods her head down and begins to go to sleep. It doesn't look like Minya is having the same resolution. She's looking around wildly. And when she catches your eye, she's going to say, are we really going to be alright?
Seeing that we were able to handle them and we're doing a lot of diversions, I think we'll be fine.
I suppose there's no guarantees in situations like this, right?
Sorry, do you mind repeating that?
I suppose there's no guarantees in situations like this, right?
That, yeah, I could say it's true, but you saw how we handle it. Like, everyone is fine, except for Alphonse. He needs a little bit of rest, but it seems y'all are good, and our job here is to protect y'all, so.
Well, we trust you to do that. I would want our comments earlier being used to insinuate that we don't have our complete faith in you. It's just this wasn't on the brochure, she says as she wryly laughs.
That's understandable. I thought we were going to just handle some wild creatures, like animals or things like that, but whatever this is, we can not go right now because they use the cover of the night. So we need to keep near the light.
Oh, that's what the lights are for then?
Yeah, those are like, for what I could hear from them, the creatures just go there to the light. So it's like an alarm system that we can use while taking our shifts and just making sure that we're fully well equipped for tomorrow.
Right. Okay.
I want to start playing a lullaby to try to soothe everybody.
I'm also back to normal size, so you can shrink that down.
I'm so happy that we did that, by the way. Like, when I saw you
Big
go
thing?
big, I was like,
Oh,
yes.
that. Okay, good. Yeah, if only someone had it enlarged, reduced, and pop that bad boy, I think that'd be huge.
Uh-oh.
Performance?
Oh?
Oh, you're
I'm playing a lullaby to try to calm the crowd.
okay. Are you making it up or are you
Well, I'm making it up.
as you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then give me one and as well as an intelligence.
Okay, and what I'm trying to do is like reassure that these things can happen and it's nothing unexpected.
Okay. Roll intelligence first to see how you improvise
Intelligence
on the flies.
was a 17.
Okay.
I couldn't handle that well.
Let's do the spicy environment. It's
And my performance is a 23.
okay. Nice.
How does this lullaby go?
Yeah, let's
I'll
sing
give
it.
me a second, I'll get ChatGPT to write one.
So the it's a simple enough song, but it's played masterfully with additional notes and chords, used to show the depth of the song, emphasizing certain key notes that you add in, and as you sing about the terrible things that can appear in adventuring groups. You speak to the mundaneness of it as well as you've seen it so many times and you still live to write about it. And all in all, it's a song of instilling confidence in you and your party members. It hits just right, and you can see some of the people begin to nod off to sleep a little bit. And Minya and Mason, the Mason, are smiling, and he's kind of giving her a playful little punch in the shoulder, like, you got this. So it looks like it had an effect. It's effective.
Minya, don't be scared.
Oh God.
Monsters are not real.
I take back everything I said. So
That's what my daughter
What
said.
really happens is
Suddenly Johnny feels inspired.
trees are falling in one swipe. Ow, my toe!
This time I want to sleep like at the entrance, so that I'm still outside.
Where
Like right here where it was open, where you can go through
Okay.
and out.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
leaned up
Down
against
here?
my horse, exactly where my horse is here, and I'm
Okay.
leaned up against him sleeping like.
Okay.
So who's doing what right now?
Yeah, whose turn is it now?
Oh, and I would see Johnny, and I'd message him, and I'd be like, "That's probably enough. Come rest."
I'm still 592 away.
He's got like 12.
Was part of the same tree.
393.
He got past his 10 fingers and now he's just guessing, you know?
Okay.
I reckon I'll take a watch.
I'm going to clean this map up, get some guys going here.
I'm gonna climb up to the top of that earth mountain and kind of set it up where I can kind of lean back on like a little lump of dirt or rock or something and kind of look out into the woods, kind of
The
watch
wall?
the. I'm gonna be on top. I want to be on top of it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So I
I
can
was just
look
putting
down
on
and
the-
kind of see the fire to the north and kind of keep that while I'm just resting.
I didn't hear about a fire to the north. Am I missing one?
Hey, you got it up to the north.
That's the one that they started.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a fire I added. That's
Oh, okay.
somebody's light source from them.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, glowing.
Okay, well, yeah,
Glowing like
And we
a
wonder why
fire
they
chick.
see where we're at. He's glowing like a light bulb.
Yeah, we started. We went north to set another fire, in
Gotcha.
like an animal path or a trail or something like that.
All right, I got that added in there.
Now, out of game, if we get interrupted again, are we then moving to the?
I think
I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
All right, is everybody?
Can you move me on top of the stone wall?
Yeah.
Where are
Thank you.
All right, where's everybody else at?
I will be sleeping in the tent with the people who are supposed to be protecting.
Be
and,
specific.
like-
We all know where you're going.
yeah.
Since it was bedroll,
And
Not
yeah,
even
it's gonna
gonna
be a
work.
vineyard.
possible.
Not even gonna be subtle with it.
She
Just
keeps scooting
straight.
away.
It's like Minya, you be the little spoon, I'll be big spoon.
She's already between two people, so like picking people up and moving them out of the way.
Oh, excuse me. One second. All right, and where's everybody else?
It's
And who's taking watch?
Reckon we're
Watch.
taking watch from the
It's
top of the
Scotty.
wall.
Or sorry, your grandpa and
Grandpa.
Alphonse.
Grandpa and Alphonse. And Alphonse, are you still going to be on top of there?
Reckon
All right, I need to get everybody's health. You just took some healing, didn't you?
32.
You took 32 healing?
But I'm 30.
Oh, you're at 32? All right, so that puts you at 32.
I've been playing a lot of Oblivion. I'm maxing my luck out, so I'm feeling good.
Driss, I have you at 63 health.
Yep, that would be the same. I have not cured myself.
Grandpa, I got you still all health.
That's great.
John, I got you at 80.
Yep.
Jeez.
Holy.
Quill Strike is looking a little worse for wear. And Sithar, you're at 46.
I'll heal my horse then.
Well, if you heal yourself, you'll heal the horse, right?
I know. So I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself, which will also cure him. I'm gonna do it as a level 2.
I'll be in the tent near Minya.
Getting crowded near Minya.
Me and the horse healed
I want to know who's huddled by the door.
Poor girl.
14.
You know he's gonna be little spoons. I mean,
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
I
she
got
feel
you at 60.
terrified.
How does my horse look?
Much
Going
better.
throughout the night, Johnny will like mistaken the door for Minya.
God damn you, Johnny! Leave me alone.
Alright, and I got you closer to the tent, leaning up against the horse, is that right? Or-
Yes.
So about here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
I'll switch it here so I can see you.
never mind.
I just have my blowgun at hand.
Alright. Which one of you guys have rolled me an encounter check so far? Is anybody from this group yet?
Us two.
Okay, I'm gonna let one of you guys from this group roll a
D20.
D100.
D100.
Not 37.
Not 30
Oh, is that what we rolled?
No, I have no idea.
About 47.
Oh, actually?
That's
Go
a good
clap.
one.
Go
I
clap.
feel like that's a good one.
The inspiration we got last time, we don't have it right now, right?
Yeah, I used it immediately.
So I still have mine or no?
You should still have yours.
What's that?
The inspiration.
Inspiration, yes. And somebody else had one too.
I did, but I used it, remember?
No, but as long as you use it, it's fine. Okay, cool.
That was what reminded you to give them out. I was like, damn it, I don't have anything. I don't have inspiration. You were
Oh.
like, oh, I was supposed to give out 2 of those.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, can I use it then?
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me, sir.
47.
I still felt
47.
I remember.
Unless that's bad, in which case I did not roll.
No, 47's good. It's going to start raining gold.
Okay.
Gold point. Yeah.
Gold dragon abuse.
In my game on the DM, there was a white dragon flying overhead. One of the players was like, oh, those ones are nice. They're not nice.
They're like, let's wave at it. Like, wait, hold on, we don't know that.
Wait, why is it coming this way?
Is it casting something?
A breath weapon? What?
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
Told you.
Nothing seems to happen.
Told that.
You start hearing whispering.
Actually, as
I'm ready.
he's got it all chalked up. And
Mine does 0.
all right. But as you're kind of just looking around, everything has gotten very quiet. The jungle hasn't been making any noise. The wind has come to a stop. Roll me a wisdom check.
16.
Okay. As you kind of look out, you see the branches of all the trees moving and swaying, and that strikes you as odd, since you're not hearing anything.
Do you see the branches moving?
You don't hear him say that.
I don't hear.
You don't hear yourself say that.
I'm still looking up. Does he see me waving my hands?
If you're nearby him, you can get his attention easily enough. Yes.
Okay. I think we're right by each other.
Yeah, they're standing together on the wall.
On top of the
Tap my shoulder then, dude. Speak up, I can't hear you.
Are you talking about my mother?
Meanwhile, the 3 of us are getting the best sleep of our lives. It's completely silent.
All you hear is your tinnitus.
What about the fires? Are they still going?
As you look around, you can see that the fires do seem to be going, but you cannot hear them crackling as you hear it right now.
All right.
Here. definitely hurts. Roll your
Roll the hit. He's got to roll the hit, but he seems pretty good.
Oh, are you dodging? You guys have been taking the hits like it's some sort of cure-all.
Is it? Is that the secret to your game? We all do that each other.
It's a slap contest, guys. I had the genius idea in my sleep. I hope you like it.
You try to slap me like a...
What's this missile thing?
Huh?
We don't do that yet. No.
Okay. Both of you guys want me to eat perception check. Alright. At disadvantage.
I'm not hearing anything. That's enough right there.
13 is worst.
16.
16 is your worst? Goodness gracious. How much is your,
I rolled a net 16 out of 97.
Wow, you're lucky. Okay, well then, as soon as you get done trying to slap him, and as you're kind of looking around, you notice all the torch lights on the beach are out.
Alright, so beach time. 3 fires that we did?
These 3 that are gone now.
So, look at that. I guess I'm gonna hop down off the rock then and shake everybody. Shake everybody away.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shake. Do we get a short? First person I'm gonna shake because I'm hopping off the rock here. The center and to your east, Jake. Center and east, closest to the rock.
I'm sorry, I was missing those. You up and down, you said?
You're up and down, shaking center person up on the rock and east of the rock. This is the rock shape. And then I'm gonna spread. I'm gonna go forward. Well, how much movement do I have left?
I'm not thinking I need to jump down if you can jump.
Yeah.
But do give me a dex save.
Alright.
You're landing down there.
And I'm just gonna climb on down.
Oh, we're doing dex.
I have advantage on flying on dex save, so let me roll that real quick. 18 on the first one, so yeah.
Okay. Alright, you're able to land between the heads and limbs.
Alright, so shaking those 2, and then I'm gonna go shake Matt's character. Sithar. With the blast of my
Engineer Corbin, her eyes dart away because she wasn't even sleeping, and she says, "What now?" And she says that you can't hear her, but you can hear her. And as she looks around, she's shaking awake along with you. Ninja. Go ahead with it.
I draw my sword. Or go back to it. Thank you, yeah.
Bless you.
Alright, seeing that we can't hear anything, I'm going to immediately cast on the air spell magic.
Okay.
Maybe in silence.
Which area?
The area right where we're at.
Your area?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, let me roll an Arcana check so I would know where where I would need to cast the spell magic for silence.
Okay.
It's a 16.
Okay. You at level 10 with the spells that you've seen used on different adventures, you know that it can come from an item, you know, it can come from a spell that was cast in a particular area. Most of the ones that you know of that are, run-of-the-mill spells are usually in a certain area, usually about 50 feet.
So if I cast it on the area that's within it, it will dispel the whole thing.
If the spell was pointed in your area, yes.
Okay.
Cast it.
Okay. Mark it off.
You see the flames at the beach? They're out.
Yes. Well,
No way! Alright.
Prepare for battle. Yes.
The sound of the dispel magic clicks, and you can hear now, and in addition, you can hear the sounds of the water. The waves are much louder than they were before.
We're under attack from the beach.
High tide.
High tide cast silence on us?
No, not that. But we hear the waves. They're much louder than they were before. The fires went out because you set them on the beach.
Maybe. Or maybe.
Well, let's go find out.
Anybody with 60-foot vision can see now.
I have it.
I do too.
Alright, between everyone so I can.
Oh,
that
it
is
is.
that is where the water's at now.
Told you.
I smelled the silence. How about that?
Roll me an intelligence check. Anybody looking at the water?
All right. Straight up intelligence.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Not a nat 20, but it was a 17.
Dude,
Which is
11.
18.
11's better than average.
18 though?
18. Yes. When you arrive, the sediment marks on the beach, as well as the placement of some of these areas that have been here longer, would tell you that this is not the normal level of tide.
I would look at Driss. Can you control the water? Like you did getting us here?
Well, him,
I
not
thought
me.
you did the controlling the water. Oh, that was you. Sorry. It's been a month. It's been
I-
a month. You
I
have
control
been
ground.
patience.
I control ground.
Right,
no
right.
water.
Alphonse, can you control the water? Push it back.
I can do it 5 feet at a time.
I look down the beach.
It's gonna be a while.
That's not gonna do it, son.
Looks like the island wants us to go inward. Perhaps we should honor that request.
This isn't lost.
But I'm really sleepy. Sorry, let me get back into the
I'm really sleepy.
I'm really
Yeah, you want me to wake you up? Slytherin, you want me to wake you up?
The cure-all.
You probably do need to
Why don't you
wake
put
up
that
Johnny,
away?
though.
Okay.
Maybe
Holster
go
it.
to bed.
Holster my pan. Got it.
Now that everybody can hear you themselves, Darren speaks up and he's like, "What is it now? What is my voice?
We've decided.
The Fae took it. I swear it."
I can hear you. We've decided as a group that it actually probably would be a better idea to move inland, based entirely on our own discernment.
Is he standing up?
You're not
Is
Slytherin.
he standing up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny's gonna grab his leg and like snuggle with him. Still sleeping.
He says, "Well, I don't know. This one looks like he's pretty comfortable today."
I want to walk over and slap him awake.
I walk over.
Nobody woke him up yet.
I walk over and spit my hand.
Wait.
That'll do it. Do you still have the rust powder on your hand?
The rust powder.
Yeah. Yeah. From
the rock guy.
Oh, yeah, probably I do.
Just straight.
Have a handprint, a rusty handprint on the side of your cheek.
That'll do it.
As you say that,
Does he buy it? I'm trying to lie and like say that it's just based on not the silence, not the names. It's just us deciding, so that he doesn't lose faith in our guidance.
Not that I get to.
roll an insight.
I'm not very insightful, Jake. 5.
Okay. It appears that he's rather dismissive of you as you say that, as his mind looks like it's concentrating on something else.
Okay.
As he kind of walks over towards the fire, and he's just shaking his head. The Fae. It's always the Fae. I swear if I get my hands on them. And then in the meantime, Corbin speaks up, and she was going to say, "I'm sorry, based on what?"
We were all discussing it, and we thought that it'd be better to move in the cover of night. We were debating it, and that is what the decision became. And I look at everyone, they're like, back me up here.
She says, and the sounds disappearing. Is that?
We didn't want you guys to hear our discussions and lose faith in our agreements.
Roll deception.
No.
I'm gonna look at him and like, it's amazing how his slithering tongue quits slithering when
Can I
he's
just
talking.
say? Can I just say? With a nat 1, I still have 18.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, she met you.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, she met you.
She saw through that slithering tongue.
Well,
She's got 18 on the dice, and she's a plus. Oh, no modifiers. She as she looks at you, and she's like, she says, how did it seem necessary if we were sleeping? And if you don't mind me saying so, you all look a little surprised with the situation yourselves. Now, let me assure you, if you are worried about the tide, as she mentions that, she pulls out, she licks her finger, and she thumbs through her book. There's reports of here of the tide rising on this island to abnormal heights, but usually during certain parts of the year. If that is affecting your situation or your decision, then I would advise against it, as it seems to be a natural occurrence here.
is that affecting our decision, guys?
Johnny will stretch hand around Minya. Nope.
Nope. No, that wasn't it.
Yeah.
It was just our discernment.
Minya casually shrugs a little bit.
Discernment.
Get your hand up with her side move.
It was just our discernment.
Discernment. She says, well, the decisions regarding such things are yours. Should we bring provisions, or should we leave the provisions here and move on our own?
Bring
Yeah, we should bring our stuff.
provisions, yeah.
So, packs only.
If you're asking if we should bring that crate of rocks, then no.
There was another crate that had some of the provisions that they had placed in there from the ship. Remember all the crates that came from the longboat? Not just the rocks, she would say, trying to maintain patience.
And that would be the stuff that's currently getting wet in the tide.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Oh yeah.
It is very close, as I believe we put them on the stack that was shown.
Do you want it? Do you want to carry it with us, or?
Yeah.
He's the only one.
No, Barb can
Oh wait,
handle.
you could carry it too, couldn't you?
If you're super strong, you can carry it all in one hand and still have one to hold Ninya's.
That's
I'd be like,
Well, he's
Minya.
definitely gonna try it.
I'd be like, Minya, would you want to see if he could carry that crate all by himself?
God damn you.
I don't know. It looks pretty big. I'd look at you.
He's gonna do it.
I don't
He's
think
gonna
he
do it.
can.
She looks over at the.
I don't think
stack
the
and
young guy can either.
Ninya's completely bewildered as she kind of looks between you and him and the thing. All of that? No, I can help with that. I can carry some of them.
No, good girl. I got this. You'll run to go get the crates and try to pick it up in one hand.
I guide you, my son.
For
Guidance.
a minute.
Guidance. He's got the guidance on the check.
He's gonna be walking in there for a minute, and then after the minute,
The guidance only lasts for the check. It's a minute till used.
Do you have advantage? I think you have something like advantage on carrying and pushing and lifting. I think. Do you not?
Someone does.
I don't think it's me.
Probably the druid.
I have
What?
advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay, it might not be.
Druids are usually pretty carrying.
Me too. I have advantage on dexterity save throws. That's crazy.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Ooh, plus guidance?
Yeah. I gave him guidance. That's
Okay.
more over.
How much is guidance?
A D4.
Okay, go.
Is it just me, or is it gonna feel stuffy in here?
You want me to open the window?
No, it's probably hotter out there. Maybe just the door. No, is it just me?
Or I could turn this. This is going straight down. Turn it towards you.
Whatever you want.
Oh.
If everybody else is fine,
I mean, we can open the door if you want.
doesn't matter.
You have rope, right?
Yes, I have that rope that we were using. Didn't I carry it? The rope that I threw down to y'all and I pulled. I think I still have that. Remember when we were
If
pulling?
you were
pulling
the
y'all?
one that was pulling, then you would have the rope still. It would be probably in your backpack
Yeah.
or on it.
What was I rolling?
Strength check
Oh, check. Okay.
or athletics. You can choose.
More athletics. Go to
Maybe
athletics.
athletics usually is better.
If it fails, probably I can transform into a bear and I can drag it with the rope.
It passes.
Are you sure?
By a good amount.
Well, actually, this check is just to see how much you can carry.
31.
Oh, okay.
No,
All right.
it's plus 17 plus 12.
That'd be
29.
29.
29,
Yep.
sorry.
29. Okay.
That's what the guidance people.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the guidance,
I was trying to
plus
milk it out
8.
for everything. I was like,
It's plus, I have
Blow the dice.
plus
It turns
8
to a
for
D4.
athletics,
Turns to 4.
plus 4. Just kidding. Plus 4.
Okay. With one hand, you are able to lift it all up.
no.
But it is incredibly cumbersome with one hand.
He's like this. He's like, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, just shake
Okay,
it.
yeah, check it out. Check it out. Check these buys. The burn on the try right here.
Wow. I want to say, wow. Now that is impressive, isn't it, Minya? I've been helping.
Yes, she says as she's
No,
being jerked
you're-
around.
you're
as he
making
keeps
him
his
your
balance while holding your
manslave.
hand.
Starting to turn red.
All right, into the woods we go.
Into the thick of it.
Okay.
Would you like for me to go first?
Yes. I want to get on my mount and fly up 30 feet.
Before you leave, Darren walks over to whoever's closer to him at a particular time right now. So I'm gonna have you over here getting packages. Minya is with you.
With Slither.
What?
With
No,
the Matt.
that's not.
I thought you were talking to me.
He was in.
I'm right there, so I'd probably be like on the other side of the fire.
Yep. And so on the other side of the fire, talking.
Yeah.
And where were you at, Scotty?
Where you had me?
Okay. So then he would probably talk to you then, you're closest. And you're more his height anyway. And so
Yeah.
he'd kind of hunker over just a little bit, and he would say, you know, not my place to say, but I feel like we'd be safer here the night. Your man made a good point about heading into where they came from, and with the tides rising up and everything, some of the wildlife would be maybe pushed back. No, I ask you because you're a druid.
Well, the odd thing is that it has been quiet, no animals around, and we have been targeted by different things here. So maybe going into the thick of it, as it was discussed between all of us,
So.
between all the people that are trying to help.
Oh, no, I'm not questioning your judgment. I don't mean to say that, lassie. What I mean is, you seem to be questioning your own judgment. It was you guys vehemently saying that we needed to stay the night, and we were fine with it. But if we are leaving now, something must have changed.
Yeah.
Or did you just see the wisdom in old Derek's words?
Well, something did change. I just stated maybe it's a fate. We did lose sound, but we're being targeted multiple times here, so it seems that
Oh, me too, man.
we're getting dragged. Well, we're getting.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
What would be the word I'm looking in English?
Push.
Yeah.
Coerced.
We're being drawn to, I think, the center of this whole thing. The center, like, where the
You think we're being
caves are.
pulled into the jungle?
Yes, that feels like it.
And he gets a little bit louder as his whisper kind of dies off a little bit as he leans in a little bit closer. If we're being pulled into the jungle, why are we going willingly?
Because we're here to kill what's ever trying to pull us into the jungle.
If we were here to kill things, then we wouldn't have we as he gestures towards him and Corin, who is now taking an interest in the conversation over on her side, looking up from her notes, impassively looking at it as the conversation takes place. We wouldn't have been here if we were just on a mission to slaughter the locals.
We're here to kill the things that are trying to kill you.
We're here to
Well,
get
we're
to the
here to
cave
protect.
in the safest way possible.
So let's go to the cave.
I'll say no more about it. All right, who's next?
I could really use a sit down for at least an hour before we go anywhere.
Hey, Johnny,
Hey.
hold that for an hour. He's gonna have a
No,
rest.
I was gonna
okay?
say he's got an arm going spare, and you weigh. I'm sure you weigh less than what he's carrying.
Stop on the box. He'll carry you. I don't think Menya would. I think Menya would really be impressed if you hopped on the box and he could carry all of you.
Surely he can't handle that.
No, but actually though, like, do we have like some rope that he can put it like as a like tie up the boxes and?
I have a rope.
I'll definitely try to do
Yeah,
that.
give me a survival check if you want to try to rope it together, unless you're looking for help.
I can help. I'll help him do it.
Plus,
All right, roll advantage.
Might want to guidance him too, man.
Too late.
highest was
Only your
18
pants?
plus 1, 19.
19?
I
Okay.
get the name of my guy.
All right,
Bill
well,
Strike.
these look simple enough, as there's handles on the sides of the crates, so you're able to loop them through the handles, and then stack the boxes smallest on the biggest, and then one loop, latching cross loop over the top, tying them back down, and as you give them a good shove, they pull forward just enough for you to put your arms inside.
Nice. At that, I'll say, all right, Alphonse, hop on.
Jiminy.
Hop on.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
how is
Do you
that?
have your carrying weight with you? It should be under inventory.
As you start to climb onto this him, I would say, would you not rather just ride the horse?
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm
completely
sorry, I
forgot
confused you with the horse.
Bill Strike offers his services.
But Menya wanted to see him carry.
Don't let him show you up. Carry the horse now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't think you can carry. I don't think Menya could carry the
I
hill
was
strike
only
and
saying
him.
so he'd be comfortable. It goes boxes, horse,
There you go. Okay.
Makes much more sense.
I think Menya would definitely be awe-inspired if you were carrying that box, the horse, and him. Yeah, that would definitely just be.
You just carry all of us.
God, could you
I don't see a problem with
Yeah,
this.
me neither.
I love the way it's going.
Then he trips and falls.
Yeah, okay. If you don't mind me riding, you.
For an hour. If fight arrives, I will have him drop you and come get me, though.
Literally drop you.
I'll be on the ground, so you'd have to come down anyway.
I'm already posted up, like, boy, leaning back on his head a little bit, down to the.
I'd say, Bill Strike, keep it smooth for him. 30 feet, hover right above me, never leaving my sight.
Would he be able to take a short rest if he does that?
Yeah, I allow for short rest as long as you're not operating the horse. So since he's
Nice.
flying, then you get to take a short rest. You can begin the short rest, I should say. So, I'll let you know when it's up.
Yeah.
But as you strap on those boxes, and you can feel all the weight from everything, but the ropes are holding, and as Minya looks at all the boxes, she says, "Wow, John, you're very strong. I don't know if I'm sure people tell you that all the time. That's a lot. When they put it in the canoe, they dropped it down at least a couple of inches,
At that,
and a couple of inches is a lot."
That's
massive, if you ask me.
All right, camp's been for the most part broken down because it was already broken when you got there. Are you leaving the fire going?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, it'll draw them over to the fire at least. Give us a little head start.
I would say before he flies up, you should dismiss that light on yourself. So that it's just a dark horse hovering over top of me, no one will see it.
Okay.
Well, he ain't gonna be able to see.
Neither will my horse, but we can.
No, but did he see?
We can see, he'll be in the air.
I got 120 feet. So I'm
That's my thought. Like, we don't want a big glowing ball in the sky
that's
above
just-
us. That's just like, hey,
here we are.
come down and get us.
Shoot us.
Completely covering the object with something opaque blocks the light. I would imagine that I would like,
You can also, if it's the light cantrip, you could stop it.
Well, then there we go. I'm just checking, making sure.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
says you can dismiss it as an action.
Yeah, in the
So-
future, if you put it on an object that you can easily hide,
Yeah, I see.
for example, like a necklace, you can just take the necklace in and out.
I was just going to pull my jacket over myself, but
Yep, any of those work, and that way if you need light real quick, without having to take an action, you can just open your chest up.
It only lasts an hour anyway,
Like
so
a
we have to
tripod.
cast it again. Anyways.
Okay.
It's a cantrip. I got plenty of those slots left.
All right, so you guys heading out?
have my shield and blowgun equipped.
All right,
just
you're
to
the
have
one
a
with the map.
alarm sense
What's her
around.
name? The chick with the glasses.
There you go.
Lead the, tell us which way to go.
Let's see.
You have a bunch of functions up here.
Yeah.
She says,
Who's leading the way?
I'll go first. She, okay, in
That's
case.
my logic.
as Corin looks at you, she says, I believe you have our roles mixed up. I am the engineer. Senior engineer.
Ooh, pardon me, ma'am. Senior engineer. Who has the map?
That would be Minya.
Minya.
Minya is a surveyor.
Minya, quit looking at muscles over there. Where's the map?
Actually,
Yeah, I'm
I have her
definitely
map.
talking her down.
It's in my scroll case.
That's okay.
Yes, she says, and she begins to blush furiously at the implication, and she
Please.
removes her hand from you.
Point
Nothing
the
to be
way.
ashamed of. Nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah. He is quite the looker.
As he's flexing with the backpack on.
Who is leading the way?
I can point you in the way, and if you think it's wise, I can lead.
No, Minya, you just point the way and I will go first. And
Well, then you. Come here.
I go over you.
As you say that, she pulls out her compass and begins getting her bearings.
I put my hand on Grandpa and I cast protection from evil and good.
Okay.
How long does that last?
1 hour. 10 minutes of concentration. I thought it was an hour, but 10 minutes is good. First 10 minutes is probably when we're going to be attacked anyways.
The way
Ready with
things
the
go.
alarm system
Or
too. So.
shadow.
So what's that do?
You have creatures of these types have disadvantage against you. You cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed during the time.
I'm good with it. Alright, cool.
And it lasts for 10 minutes, and it's fae, fiends, undead, aberrations, celestials, and elementals. So, 10-minute clock
So I write
starts
that down
now.
so I can change my character stats real quick.
Yeah, aberrations.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Celestial.
Okay. Well,
When I say celestial, I meant dragons.
dragons.
I'd say a bunch of things it's definitely not.
Before you guys leave, Corin is going to say, well, give me just one moment. I'm writing a note for.
The spell doesn't last long. We don't have time. Write it on the walk.
I have to leave it here for Laura in case she returns.
I'll stay with her and I'll catch up with you.
Alright, so I'll make my way wherever the other girl's pointing towards.
Okay. Yep. Minya would be taking lead on this one, and as she has her compass in her hand and she has the map that you gave her back, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then she's taking
In
her
the
bearings.
case. I gave her the whole case. So that she
Okay. Then she's got it over her shoulder and she's holding the her map and she's taking her bearings, checking her compass, and she says, "It's this way."
Alright.
And she points.
I'll go first with the long sword out, hacking and slashing vines and whatever as I come across.
All right. This is the way that she points. Who's next?
I will say Minya would be behind you. I will be behind Minya.
I'll be right next to you.
No, Minya.
He has to get that view.
Gotta watch that Minya
Yeah.
view.
All right. Who's next?
I'm
That should be
I'm
good.
hovering over you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's in the horse.
Me, the horse, Alphonse, and Corin are all waiting for the note to be written for Laura.
And
then
Derek
we're
should be
gonna head that
behind the
way.
bar.
Oh, are we splitting the party?
It's genius.
Yes.
I've never heard such a good idea.
Can't take that long to write a note, so y'all will be over.
Yeah, we'll
get
be
back
30
to it.
seconds behind you. We'll hustle.
Did you not take this
Darren
one?
Darren steps
Situation,
forward
everything.
briskly and says, Minya, wait for me. Your long legs are more than I can bear, but I won't leave you behind or ahead. As he looks at her, sorry, she says, and he trots up next to her and has his hand on his pickaxe.
Looks like he also has the hots for Minya.
We'll see about that.
I'm doing what I can to be a good wingman here.
You are doing a good job.
I just pop my head over the horse. Who's talking about wingman?
I'm the lead man.
You enjoying quick strike then? Quill strike.
Quick quill.
Oh, yeah.
Thing.
He's quite the loyal companion.
I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics of this thing just hovering right here.
All in
So-
the magic, my friends.
Just in case, I'm gonna leave a trail of ball bearings.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Because we're heading ahead without y'all.
How many do you have?
1,000 probably.
Yep, that's the whole bag. Ball bearings. Yeah, 1,000 counts.
Okay.
So,
I'll get real ball bearings so you can lay 'em on them.
And how often are you laying them?
one every 5 feet.
Okay. So that'll go about roughly a mile then, roughly.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think it should take a
And
mile's worth of time when I look at
And,
Corin.
and
I
as y'all
didn't
come,
say
as
it
y'all,
was.
I said I look at Corin, like, see how long it's taking her.
as you
She's not
guys,
mapping that. I asked the question.
Oh, okay.
As you guys find the ball bearings, you pick them up and she can
Obviously.
Okay.
I
Where my
can,
blow
I can do
goes.
things when I'm not on my horse. Okay, I'll pick it up.
All right. So you guys are. This group's heading out.
Yeah.
Alphonse, you stand back too. You said.
He's on my horse, remember?
And the horse is staying back though.
Yeah, the horse, I gave it the order to stay hovered over top of me, 30 feet above me.
Okay. Into the thick of it. Goodbye. Rule the world.
Nice knowing you guys.
I'm in danger!
And he wets his pants.
She finishes scribbling a note after it takes her about 3 minutes.
3
And,
minutes?
It is a rather long note, yeah. But it's
About the
fine.
1 minute mark, I want to look over and say, and look at the note.
There you
Okay,
go. I'll find the
cursive.
lowest.
She's not intentionally she's not intentionally hiding it, but at your glance, she does give you a raised eyebrow and kind of pulls back a little bit.
but we didn't find a fire.
You might want to hurry up. You know that we're moving quickly through the jungle, right?
Yes, I'm going as fast as I can. It'll just be a moment.
Now it's 4 minutes.
Does she? Are you trying to read the note, or are you looking at it, or were you just?
Yeah, I
trying
kind of
hurry
want
up?
to. I'd more want an insight on what she did when I tried to look at it. I want to see if she's like purposely trying to hold us back.
Okay. Roll an insight.
I can't roll my guidance because I'm concentrating. Ooh, but I got a 19.
Oh.
So that's a 22.
Okay. The your take from it, from her body language, was that she didn't appreciate your imposing on a note that wasn't intended for you. It doesn't seem like she's intentionally trying to do it, and you gauge that based on her kind of her frustration with you asking that, and not her patronization to try to keep you to stay longer.
And no defensiveness or anything like that.
Not aside from your kind of nosing in and trying to hurry her along. As she finishes the note up, she tears the page gently. She says, "They could have waited." And as she folds it up, she walks it back towards the tent that you guys have found over here.
She's trying to get killed.
Heading to caves. See you there. That's what you should have wrote.
In giant
Yeah.
letters, and with calligraphy on every corner.
She probably drew a little mini map there and everything.
Smiley, kissy faces, yeah.
How far above you, that
30 feet.
No, never mind.
Technically 25 feet.
You want to take a dump on me?
No, I was gonna whisper something.
You got a message?
No.
You know, whistle Dixie?
It's like Mage Hand Pippin.
You get my attention, I can cast a message on you.
Yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna Mage Hand the note down to you. Oh.
Well, this is the note that we read earlier.
Yeah.
I don't think it was given to anybody besides you and Scotty, though.
If you read it aloud to the group.
Yeah, the 3 of us were in the tent.
Oh,
was
all
there.
3 of you were there?
Yeah.
I asked Scotty because that guy
I
couldn't
couldn't
remember
remember. I
either.
told you it's been a month.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what it says, to be honest with you.
Want me to read it aloud?
Yeah, go ahead and catch everybody up.
They walked like men, that's what Elias kept saying. I wanted to believe him. They walked like men, but men don't bend like that. They move too smooth, too quiet. No crunch of leaves, no snap of twigs, just gliding through. The vines like shadows stretched too far. I thought it was one of our scouts at first, same shape, same size. Then it turned its head, and the moss slid across its face like it was breathing through bark. Elias threw a rock, it hit, it twitched, and then, God help us, there were 2 of them. I swear it split, or blinked, or left something behind to confuse us. We ran. We didn't even hear them chase. We just heard the wind whisper. and the jungle stop moving. I don't think we'll survive the night. The fire's burning low. Give my love to my sister. This will be hard on her. When you tossed this down, were you wanting me to like give it to her? Act like I find it now?
I'm gonna.
I can cast message and ask that. I'm asking you that. so you can-
I'm just gonna use a sending and say we didn't find a body. I think we should tell her. Can't hurt. No point in keeping secrets.
And with that,
You have 25 words left.
and with that, it will be done.
Outside
Watch
of the game, though,
the magic.
I gotta ask, do you think the bodies that we demolished or killed or whatever were the members of the...
Discuss very quickly, I will be back.
Could have been, but with them vanishing after we killed them, it's more like the shadow people that killed them, you know?
Yeah.
The rock one was the only one that stayed, and it just turned into a rock. So it was like it was animated rock. And animated vines, like, withered away, like they were dead plants.
And then
if it was men, it would be
bones.
men, bones.
Well, it'd be
stuff.
bones underneath the
Something. At least I'm thinking. So, watch the deception. I'm gonna be like, hey, I found this under the carpet.
No. Even wait, is Minion with you guys?
No.
No, she won't with me.
Menu, yeah, menu.
I was gonna say, hey, Mania, Johnny over here found your this note for you.
It's not for Minion, it's for...
I know, yeah. I get it confused. Yeah.
What'd you decide on for your...
Next
watch?
time he asks, we're not here to kill things, I'll be like, killing it, my
If we're going as
business,
a kid,
and
I'm gonna go
business
back.
is
If you and your help carry, I think you're going too forceful.
Major pain, baby, come on.
Right now I'm trying to see if
You
I
ever
can
watch
use
that?
natural recovery to get a spell back.
What's wrong with you? You deaf, stupid?
As she comes out of that tent, I want to be digging in these bushes.
Digging in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, it takes her only a second to lay it down. You can hear a thud inside before she walks out. And as she comes back out, she sees you over there.
What's this? A note. It's signed Laura. Is that your sister? And I would just hand it over.
Y'all should read it
Without
while you're
even reading
walking.
it.
When you said a name, she quickly steps over and several long steps and snatches it.
And I would put my hand on her back. Read it as we walk. We must catch up with the group.
Yeah, yes, I suppose.
Come.
Roll a deception, though.
What? Me? I can't. It doesn't
Oh, yeah.
matter. It's still a 28.
Damn.
Huh? It's
Still,
still what?
you have a
28,
constitution.
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
2 with an 8.
Didn't even bother rolling.
I'm a good liar over here.
All right. There's a moment where as you guys are beginning your walk back, that she pauses and stops.
My hand's on her back, so I'm kind of pushing her along with us.
You can feel her as you still bring her along, but you can feel her kind of falter in her steps.
What's it say? What's it say?
As she's reading the note, she said, "We're most likely on our own here." She tucks it into her pocket.
Can I read it?
Yeah, I'd rather you didn't.
Is it important?
It says that we're most likely alone here. Just in many more words than necessary.
How could you write, "You are alone here," if we are alone here?
She slowly brings the note out of her pocket, and as she hands it to you, she begins to break down in tears.
I'm gonna keep pulling her along. And
I'm not recovering those ball bearings.
I'm gonna spend my time reading the note, and I'm gonna say, no. It says, if we don't survive the night, we didn't see any bodies, and this is where the note was. That means they got away. You should take pride in this note.
There's no getting away from this island. She's either on this island and all of this, or she's dead.
But she got
We're still
away
walking, right?
from this. So that means if she can survive that, look what it took us to survive the same thing that likely attacked her. She's a tough one. She's fine. Let's keep moving.
That's Slytherin.
She begins to pick up the pace again with you, and
We're moving at like double time, trying to catch up with them. So,
And if you see a ball bearing, picking it up.
and I'm picking up ball bearings.
so you're dashing.
Trying to help you.
Yes, trying to dash.
Okay.
But if she's not, like I said, my hand's on her, so I'm only moving as fast as she's willing to go.
Right. She's trying her best to keep up the pace. She's in a little bit of a state, but she's trying her best not to let it show on the outside.
And I'm trying to calm her down and explain to her that
A mage handing like a little handkerchief down to her.
Cheer you
a floating handkerchief. It's a ghost! It's your sister! No, I'm just kidding.
Isn't it invisible?
It's Laura! Run! I take off sprinting into the jungle. All that was a joke. I don't actually do it.
So
It's her hand!
in between some of her blubbers, as she's high stepping it, she wipes an eye and she says, "The Skymark Consortium hired you guys as the best of the best. They didn't do so on the last expedition.
Look,
Who's helping her?"
she probably snuck away. She left this note just like you left one for her. Tucked it away and then got away. Did we see any bodies? No. Take comfort.
Is that a command?
Yes, I can.
Take your goddamn comfort.
And I cast whole person on her.
Then my protection from good, evil and good is gone now.
Two motions.
Something bad just happened.
Okay. Then after a few minutes, you can hear as she's kind of swallowing her tears and her cries and things, and furiously wiping her eyes with her forearm as she's kind of sprinting with you as you guys try to catch up. After a few minutes, she says, "I'm sorry about that. No, I'm sure you're right." And then she says nothing else.
I handed her note back.
I'm gonna mage hand and tap you on the shoulder. And can you see a mage hand? Like some. Okay.
Yours
Yeah,
can.
Unless there's
It's like a
one
spectral
hand.
hand.
Yeah,
It's like a
yeah, that's
ghostly
okay, yeah.
spectral hand. So I'd cast message up at you and say, I'd cover my mouth. Yes?
How's it going?
It's going really well. I think you should be resting.
I'm so excited.
Look, everything is going as planned. Do you see the group yet? Not remembering that you have no way of seeing.
No, I don't see shit. I'm kind of lonely though. Does your horse talk?
He can make clicking noises.
What did I just say?
You said, I am Jackass. Are you?
I just be quiet and just lean back on the horse.
Spur it a few times.
And then I wanted to let you know, also, in that same thing, I gave her the note. She took it okay. We're good.
Your horse called me a jackass.
I can't help what he calls me.
He calls me worse. Okay, for the other party members who had gone off by themselves, give me 1 second. You head down a straight path. Who am I talking to? Is it just you two?
Are you your sorcerer?
And you're
Grandma,
with
yeah.
So you three, right?
Yep.
Okay. So as you three are going, you go in. The path is clear for a little while, but it begins to break off and go into multiple small little animal trails. And at that point, she stops there and she reconsults the map and then levels her compass. Okay. She turns around to look at the group and she says, "It says we have to go that way." And as she points, it's not one of the animal trails. It's straight through the overgrowth. Now everything through here will be difficult terrain after it's cleared.
Aha, I have land strides. I will have no issues walking there, but
It's not difficult terrain until it's cleared. Right now it's impassable.
Okay.
So as she looks over towards you, and she says, "Johnny."
Damn it. So, I want to say we wait for everybody else, but Johnny.
I like that. Johnny, don't let me down.
That way we go. And as he takes charge.
As you start moving forward, she kind of grabs you by your sleeve. "Johnny, we need the machetes out of the box."
That's gonna take a few minutes.
Yeah, that'll probably take it long enough for them to catch up.
Most likely. So as you plop the box down, you just pull the cross straps off the top, and the top box has a row of 6 machetes. There's also some small axes, so they'd be hand axes, the throwing type, and
That's some weight.
pickaxe heads. Yes, there's 2 pickaxe heads in there. And so as she takes those out, she's like, hopefully this helps make it easier to carry.
His face just turned red.
She takes the machetes out, and she's like, of course I'll be helping. Does anybody want to volunteer? And
I
first
can
up is oh man,
The dwarf dude.
Derek.
She's like, I'll do it.
Who else is doing it?
she's an adventurous spirit. So Derek is the first one up, and he says, "Lassie," he called that, and he says, "This don't take but there's a moment." And he walks over and he swings a couple of swings, and he says, "You see," and the little swatch that he cut is just the right size for him.
Oh yeah, if I help, that's gonna be also on the low level.
And
You're gonna be fine.
You fly right over.
yeah.
Just sitting there chilling.
So the odd thing here is that that path is not being used.
Yeah.
I would ask Minya, none of the other animal trails or the other trails circle back to where we need to go to.
They don't have trails in the map, and the bearings are exact. We could try a trail if you think that it leads to the cave.
Well, how about we wait a couple minutes until they catch up with us, the party at the beach, and then we can have the flying horse fly up ahead and see if they can see any kind of trail.
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. I'll just hold on to this. She puts it on her waist. You can see as she's holding it, she's kind of looking down at her machete at her waist, admiring the way she looks.
Might
at
I
the
add that
sword.
you look very striking with that machete on your waist.
Oh, of course I know how to use one.
Of course you do.
I love that.
Who wants to roll in the counters check?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you haven't rolled it.
Let's see the encounters check.
Okay, that's an 100, right?
100, yeah.
And then, where's the other one? There you are. So all of them were zeros.
Wow, that's 100.
That's 100. That's impossible. I've never seen 100 rolled.
That's like a 1% chance.
Wow.
Oh no.
So how big is the dragon?
Hella big dragon.
How many T in that?
Should I grab it off the shelf?
A Tarrasque comes your way.
The island is
What?
Can I-
All right. That's it. After some time, the rest of your team catches up with you, and you probably spot him first, Alphonse.
I can't blind.
Oh, you're blind.
Right.
He's
He
no darkness.
does the no dark
Oh,
vision.
okay.
Did it have lights? Anything with it?
I don't believe they
No,
did.
we're traveling in
Try to move my
darkness.
lights to make sure then.
Okay, then yeah.
This is just a little light bulb.
Take it with you.
So as your horse follows overhead,
Look at that pretty
yeah,
dragonfly.
you get nothing from your horse.
Yeah, he does
Cute.
Yep. So so it just kind of flies overhead, and as you guys catch up, you see them, and as they reach the clearing. Of course, you don't see anything, but the horse does stop for you, and abruptly, and you hear what might be whispering below you.
Cast message up at him. Do I see the party?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd cast message up. We have caught up with the rest of the party. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Corin comes rushing. Minya comes rushing over to Corin, seeing that she has been crying. What's the matter? What did you do?
She stubbed her toe. She stubbed her toe. She'll be fine.
Oh, I'm sorry, she says as she looks up at Corbin, and she says, "Do you need some medicine? John's put the chest down already. We can pull it out and get some herbs, maybe."
At that, Johnny will have just finished closing it off. Just,
Put it back on your chest.
damn it!
Before you can take it off, Corbin stops. She's like, "No, it's not that. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the best of me. We'll press on. Do you know where to go?" And she looks up at her, and Minya says, she's like, "Oh, yes. But I think we were going to be having a conversation." As she looks around between all of you. So the path that the compass is showing, according to the map bearing, is directly through there, right where that little small, tiny, itty bitty hole is. You hear the mason say, and she says, "But Grandpa's brought up a good point. The other paths might lead to the cave, but we don't know, and so it was suggested that we wait for you guys to come and maybe utilize the horse."
To fly ahead to see if the cave goes in that direction.
Corin just
Or
looks at
the
you
path
guys.
goes to that direction.
Or Sully, how about we just fly everyone over? How high is the thickets?
The trees.
Yeah, well,
So yeah, so
impassable.
you still have trees, and then the briars that are in front. The briars go up about 10 feet, but there's still trees up above that would probably make it impossible for the horse to fly.
So I have to fly over all the trees.
You have to go over the trees, yeah.
I just want to know if the trails that we have options on, they circle to that back to that direction that she's wanting us to go.
Right, but I could also, we could all load up on a log, tie it to the horse, cast levitate on the log,
And
have
have
the
Right,
horse
like
take
a-
us over there.
Like
Yeah,
a
we can-
chariot.
Yeah, we can do that.
But so if we were to fly over the thick briars, would we be able to come down carefully into the jungle, back into the jungle? Like, obviously not fly through the jungle, but like fly over to where we think the next direction is, then fly down into the jungle and land?
You have no way of knowing that yet. That would depend on the
I
terrain.
don't know.
Do y'all like that idea?
I do.
I thought somebody with dark vision too would be to see,
I've got 120 feet.
Oh, perfect.
Will him dismounting my horse interrupt his short rest? Okay, well then I can pull the horse down to me and let you ride it, and you can go forward, see if the trails meet that way. If they don't, we'll do the flying plan, and if they do, then we'll just take the trail.
Sounds good.
So, cool strike comes down, and I'm like, I know you've been working hard, buddy. I'm sorry. This man is a little bit bigger.
Just a smidge, Bill Strike.
I need you to fly up, roughly 30 feet, and show him the trails, the different trails that are there.
Well, actually,
and as soon as I get off the horse, I go,
And then I look at you. What'd you say to him?
take Pappy Slappy up.
Pappy Slavioli.
She said my mother was a mule.
She said the bearing was this direction, and I'll point in the same direction she pointed. So we need to make sure if a path circles around that direction, so I have to keep my eye on that line. So it's
Okay.
I would look at you and say, he doesn't listen that way. Tell me, and I'll tell him.
That's what I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to the horse. I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
So you can tell the horse because I know he doesn't do anything for me. So I'll tell him the direction she pointed, and we need to check and see if any of the paths circle around to that direction.
So here's the thing. She's essentially blind right now. So what it'll be doing is heading up and heading in one direction, which would be
Cast
this
light on my
trail.
finger.
Yes, but light's only 20 feet. So she wouldn't be able to see the ground.
I can see the ground.
Yes, but how would she know to follow which trail? That's what I'm trying to say. What I would have to say is, go this way to follow this trail, go this way to follow that trail, and go this way to follow that trail. You look at all three, and you have to determine with your nature or whatever check which one looks like it heads the way that we need to
See what
go.
my nature is real quick.
Right?
I mean,
It's not bad. It's plus
Yeah,
3.
as you said it, yeah.
My horse can't
Yeah.
go following a trail.
Okay,
but you can communicate with your horse.
Right, but I would have to be going down the trail.
But you could just keep casting. What kind of range does message have?
You have night vision. Why don't you
30
do it?
feet. I only have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
The message is 100 feet.
Yeah, message 100 feet. And like I'll be on the ground, so I won't be able to see. Like if the trail, if this animal trail goes this way and then curves, I won't be able to tell it to go that way and then turn.
You know, you can just keep messaging him, but if it's 100 feet.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But you can ping your horse as long as he's within a mile, right?
Ping him to do what?
How much weight can your horse carry?
It's
Because you might.
it's
both be
large,
able to-
so or huge or whatever. Not huge. It's not.
What's your darkish?
I forget what it is.
It's
It's
62.
large. Large again.
I'm gonna double check that. though.
Carrying capacity is 270 pounds. It's push, drag, or lift.
Yeah, 62.
So like pulling or lifting it up is 540, but like carrying, like flying with something on it is 270.
Yeah.
But I only weigh 72. My weight I'm carrying is 72 pounds, but you definitely weigh more than 200. So
I'm carrying 161
yeah,
pounds.
there ain't no way. We can't both be on it.
I've got full plate on, so. So yeah,
Or
you have to do it. I think
you want me to do it?
you're only 30 foot up, so you can see.
Yeah. All right. I'll do it then.
Do you have a way to like sending or anything would that get back to us?
Nope.
If you get in trouble.
I have sending on. If you message me when you get outside of you're outside of 100 feet, I can wait a couple of minutes, and then throw sending at you.
Okay.
I will, or Johnny will also give you his glasses. They should help you with perceiving. You gain advantage on wisdom checks, perception.
Do they need attunement?
Yeah, they do need attunement.
Oh.
Just kidding.
So I'm like, nice glasses.
Do you have?
I can't see anything through here.
Hey, do you have the light cantrip?
I do.
Okay, so just get a couple of rocks, and if you come into contact with something, just cast light on it and throw it as high up, because you're already 30, 60 foot up in there. Throw it as high up as you can. It's kind of like a flare.
I'll use one of these ball bearings. You know, they
There
were
you go.
all over the trail leading to you.
I hope the
There you go.
didn't leave those or anything. That'd be littering.
And that way, just throw them up as high as you can. Plus your whatever height you're up, we should be able to see that light. So.
I thought these it might have been the gems they were looking for. Save us all a trip to the caves, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, Godspeed.
All right, I guess I mount up and I'll follow. Go up 30 feet.
Yeah, this is the direction. Or oh no, I'll just go up 20.
I'll stay below the canopy. That way, it's easier to follow the trail. I'll go up. You said the trees are 30 feet, so I'll go up 20, flying near the top of the tree line, following the trail.
The trees stop at 30 feet, so
Yeah.
you'd be your wings would be touching the trees, 10 feet.
So you can't fly in trees.
Especially on the tops now. That's where it gets the heaviest with all the foliage.
Okay.
Curse you, logic.
Well, at that
Damn
point,
you, physics.
at that point, then there's no point in using the horse at all. Because if I fly above the foliage, I won't be able to see the trail.
Maybe start casting firebolts and start a wildfire.
Burn it all down.
Or we could just fly over, but then, like he said, we won't know it.
I say let's split the group up. One goes left, one goes right. Split the party, I love it.
All right,
I'm gonna go back to the tent and get my long
Derek,
rest in.
you go on that trail. You've got it. And the rest of us will go on this one.
There you go. We'll meet back in the middle.
Derek, if you get into any trouble, throw a rock into the sky.
I will. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know what we got here, guys.
Yes.
Hearing your confusion, then Corin would speak up and say, if we don't know if the left or the right takes us to peril, perhaps the guaranteed path is the way with a little more elbow grease, as they say.
How far are we from
The
mouth?
beach. The beach. You
Back
are
to
about.
the beach.
Yeah, you're probably about 700 feet away.
That's a lot of ball bearings.
I'm like this. You want to take these back yet?
Yeah, I would like them back.
I don't think you could have gotten any ball bearings while you were sprinting.
None? I would at
While you're
least be.
sprinting?
I would say I would at least be able to get one per 60 feet.
Man, I'm just
If your hand on her back, I don't see
reaching
how that
all-
could have been accomplished. And we.
If we were in combat, I'd be able to do that as my free action.
All right, roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Nat 20,
Oh?
but a 7 was the
Oh.
disadvantage. You screwed me. It's still a 16.
16. Okay. Then I'd say you'd be able to roll a D10 worth.
It's 100. It's like 170 of them, so only 10.
6.
Yeah. He's sprinting,
Okay.
Okay.
and you gotta be watching for ball bearings and grass and leaves and things.
True that.
I got
In a
6.
cabin.
That's pretty good.
And in the dark.
Over
yeah.
700 feet.
Well, 700 divided by 5. She said every 5.
It's like 140 or something. 140, yeah.
So if I had got 6 of 140, that's 5%.
Yeah.
I got 5% of them.
Yeah.
That's damn good. I was sprinting.
Roll 7d100.
I'm just surprised you didn't slip and bust your butt on at least one of them. Sprinting and you know.
One ball bearing? How would you bust your butt on that? It would just sink into the
How
sand.
big are ball bearings? Are they like double up?
They're like marbles or something,
Like
right?
Think of like
marbles.
slingshot shot.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
like,
Like I could
So-
shoot it with my.
Like a marble.
gun.
right.
You would trip over one
316s.
marble?
Like a
You
316.
step directly on it.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
like a
in a
backpack
jungle?
just for the marbles.
it's on a path, bro.
Not as big as marbles, but like a 316.
866 left.
So about like a double up buck, give or take.
A little smaller. The double up
Looks
bucket,
like a
is-
BB.
No, the double up bucket's a little smaller.
Have
That's what
needles,
I meant.
just
But
50,
yeah.
but
Like slingshot shot.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so yep, you got the ball bearings. What
That's not true.
are you guys doing?
Let's cut the woods, I guess. Let's cut some
Does
wood.
anybody have like a spell that's like cut all the wood spell?
I have firebolt. Just gonna throw that out there.
Do you want me to shoot
I think it
the
needs
light
to have a
at it?
creature.
While
I think
all
it needs a
this
creature
is happening,
for firebolt.
while all this is happening,
No, I think you can do an object
Johnny's
for
going to
firebolt.
be
I bet Mania would be very impressed at your ability to
Yeah,
cut all
firebolt's
these
object.
trees down.
Okay, yeah, you can try that too.
I also have fireball.
That would be
And
Fireball.
and
Johnny's going to be reciting the poem.
two
but,
5th level slots.
Oh no.
Should I just shoot the light at it?
Reciting or composing?
Oh, that would work.
Reciting.
From
How
what?
much is that?
What does it do?
That'll help
From
you.
knowledge?
Well, if you target a
No,
non-magical
he would've,
plant
written
that
it
isn't a
on the
creature,
side.
such as a tree or shrub, it doesn't
Right
make
now?
a saving throw.
So-
It simply withers and dies.
When we were
So, but
taking
is it
our
just
watch,
one plant?
Oh, okay.
Like if we
Yeah.
target the
That's
briars,
right.
is it all
Okay.
the briars?
I think it's a
That's a
zone.
DM ruling.
We'll have to roll to see how well your poem was then.
In the
What?
radius.
So if I shoot light,
At the briars, like the thickets.
Does it say creature?
No, it says plant.
plants.
yeah, like at the end it says if you target a non-magical plant that isn't a creature, such as a tree or shrub, it doesn't make a saving throw. It simply withers and dies.
Okay.
Would that be just one tree, one bush, or would it be the thickets?
I would say that that's going to probably be like a 10-foot radius because, you know, if you hit one piece of the tree, it's going to follow around to the rest of the tree.
It is a level 4 spell.
Then I'll say
It's a big spell.
I'd say every 15 feet then. It would probably do every 15 feet, a 15-foot square.
That's
Okay.
far worth a 4-spell slot.
Yeah. I bet Minya would be very, very impressed with how much you're able to cut down with your mighty axes in your hands there, Johnny.
Grandpa, your arms look pretty beefy too. Why don't you give him a hand?
You know, they're
No,
beefy.
no, he has a point.
I would, but he said he hasn't. So.
Should I shoot that lightning bolt just straight?
I don't.
That is
I
100
don't-
feet from where I'm standing.
Yeah.
So
That will probably do it.
if it engages.
You should roll an Arcana to see it. He will give you a little information first.
Feel free.
Okay.
And I'll help her. I'll think about it too, since she brought it to me.
How about you give her guidance? I don't know.
Yeah, guidance too.
Okay, we've got it.
It's a D4.
Okay, D4. Set Arcana. And the D4 already decided while I look for Arcana.
Do you roll with advantage?
Did you roll an advantage?
With advantage, no.
He's helping you, so you get advantage.
Roll another d20.
I'm gonna trust my mini dice because that one big one failed.
Go, mini.
I give you one of mine, but it needs to be thrown away.
I keep meaning to print a dice jail.
You had one. What happened to it?
Oh, it was a crappy one.
Thank you, mini dice. So that is
Bag
a
in
20.
the bag.
What is that 20? A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Dirty.
Nice.
Dirty.
Total?
31.
Yeah, dirty 20 is the total.
Oh, 0 Arcana?
I have one arcana. I added
21.
to it, so.
21 plus your 4?
No, it was 20. She added it all together. It's a dirty.
Oh,
20.
dirty 20. I thought, yeah, my bad. I'm the idiot. Okay, then,
And then remember, it is 5 foot wide. That's a pretty
Yeah.
big ass.
So,
light.
I put 100 feet. 100 feet.
so, you feel like it wouldn't wither the plants, but it would crisp them up nicely to where you could probably just push through at that point.
So it'd be just difficult to rain?
Yep.
Oh, that's worth it. That's 100 feet.
Since we're not doing the horse thing, am I still on the horse getting my short rest?
Yeah, yeah. You can still be on the horse.
Also give me an intelligence check. Or wisdom.
Wisdom, okay.
Wisdom it is.
That's why I haven't been asking you to help. Help these others cut the trees.
You need that rest.
As I also know cut the trees.
I was gonna say,
You're 20 minutes
yeah,
in now.
you want
After all this
Grandpa to do it,
conversation.
but yeah, you're half my age. And
Half your age and
So that
a
is
fourth of your strength.
22.
22 on wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. The only concern that you might have would be if the path deviates from the 100 foot.
there is no path.
Yeah, Johnny's.
Yeah, ask
you
Minya.
just- you
Ask
just hear
Minya.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Is it 100 foot straight?
So Minya, in your map, the path that we're heading through, is it straight,
Well,
like, for how many?
she points to the map. She says, "Here's the destination we're going to, and this is give or take a few feet where we're at. And this is not marked. I couldn't tell you if there's a ravine here or a cliff or a river. I couldn't tell you anything in between here. But the shortest path is between this point and this. And that's
We'll
really
cross
all I
that
know."
bridge when we come to it.
Yeah.
Can we see your map?
Of course.
Do you have your map? Do you have a map?
Sure.
No, I'm saying, do you have a picture of the map?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it. We'll poke around before we step.
Wow.
and
Now,
we'll
one thing I added to my list
ravine
of things I'll need to provide is I list of a map.
Yeah, while you're sitting there, Laura, and I mean not Laura, Corin, and not doing any work,
Damn,
why
that
don't you
sucks.
copy out five copies of the map?
Yes, please.
So I'll just shoot the lightning bolt.
Her tears are just like making the plants, nice and fresh again right after we just crisp them with a lightning bolt.
There's your map.
Hey.
The dots where you're going. The map is where you're at. The bottom left is where you guys landed on the shore.
Okay.
And she knows, and this is what you've just trekked. She has penciled in.
Oh, that looks like 100 feet to me.
So we're about halfway there.
It looks like it roughly.
Oh, so it's way more.
I
than
wasn't
100.
wasn't trying to be funny. I was
No, I provide it for you.
So way more than 100 feet then.
nice. So roughly 700 feet away, straight line.
But still,
You got 7 of those?
She says closer to 1,000, but yes.
You got 10 of those?
get
Just throw
us,
it 3
get us
times
going
if
over there.
I use my natural healing, so.
That's about halfway there. But I don't know if it's worth it in case we get into a fight. Your spells might come handy in a fight.
True.
But I think 1's definitely worth it.
Well, we just need to find out. So, yeah, I'll cast the lightning bolt from the point where we are straight.
Okay. All right. Lightning explodes from your fingertips and races across the path in front of you, and right through the pathway, it leaves a trail of 5 foot as it grows as it darts through there, going from green, lush green with all its sharp black and brown spikes to all round in a 5 foot round circle that just darts right through the whole thing.
Alright.
Now John can go just through dashing in.
We don't know if there's a ravine, so I've got a javelin on me, so let me use the javelin and I'll just push through and tap in front of my feet so we don't.
You can all see though.
It's still up. I mean, you're pushing through it.
You're pushing
I
through it.
want
you
to
know?
lead my horse now since it can't fly over.
Okay.
So
It ducks its head down and follows after you then. So I'm using the javelin to feel the ground to make sure that there's not some kind of steep cliff ravine that we'd step out through the, while we're pushing through this stuff. All right, roll investigation. Oh, with advantage, come on, man.
I want to look.
Can't see.
Yeah, but my javelin can touch.
You're using touch only?
The ground.
Yes, you're using touch only. Investigation is used on sight, touch, smells. all
I
those
want to
things.
look and see if Minya's.
Wow, you get disadvantage. 10. Okay. Then you, as you put your javelin in, everything begins to kind of powder around it and kind of fall around. The path looks very, very overgrown with these thick briars. But as you kind of move it around and beat your rod through it through the hole, it does kind of disintegrate as you go forward, and you're able to go 15 feet without any issue. I'll make it 20. All right.
I want to see if Minya's looking at Johnny.
Yeah, he's definitely cutting down trees in the background.
Oh, are you going front?
No, just
In the back, like in the backpack?
yeah.
Let's see if she sees you. Okay. Then as she tucks her compass back into her shirt pocket and folds up the map and rolls it up and taps it into the map case, and she was walking forward and turns over and sees you hacking away at briars off to the side. Oh. She comes running over and oh, Johnny. Well, it's this way.
Shit!
No, you did good. Look at the crates.
Did you see my presents?
Oh, they're quite large.
Especially when they're holding the crate.
If I see them talking, then I would definitely say, Johnny, you can walk ahead of me and the horse and clear the path with your big, large muscles.
At that, he'll go. Yeah, let's do that.
She cups her hands at your dexterity, which I'm letting go without a check.
Very, very gracious.
He does give gifts.
The DM
See,
give it.
yeah. Speaking of which, where's my scotch?
I don't know. Is it up here?
So the square top of cap.
Oh yes, would you mind? So the as you finish making your way through, you feel like you've probably made it about 100 feet, as the javelin is now getting tangled up in. Would you like some?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a shot at scotch.
I'll take one as well.
Thank you, sir.
Thomas, you want one?
Yeah.
Bella, you want one?
No, thank you.
I'll fall into the peer pressure.
It's
peer pressure, man.
He has succumbed. Do you want one, Matt?
No, I'm good.
Two.
Slange. All right. So at that 100 feet, your javelin starts getting kind of tangled up in some of the overgrowth now, and you realize you probably reached the end of it.
All right.
To confirm, Minya comes up behind you. She says, and she uses the backside of her compass, which has a little square with two notches in it, and she lines it up. We're about 900 feet away.
900 feet away. All right. Well, I will get out the I'm on this blank. The thing.
Machete.
Machete. There you
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Machete and start cutting a little bit. Let the old man lead the way,
There
since
you go.
these youngins don't know how to cut anything. Looking at Slytherin over there.
As you
I hear that and I yell, I can't see.
that's gonna suck. So as you get ready to cut that from way back behind you, and the way it reverberates, anybody with a passive perception over 11
So 19 makes it.
will hear a large growl coming from what sounded to be near the campsite.
Sounds like that campfire was a good diversion.
you hear a lot of
Just the direction. We're 700 feet away though.
yeah.
So
You hear a lot of commotion,
True.
crashing, crunching, snapping
they're
sounds,
coming for us.
and then an angry roar.
Minya,
Okay.
Laura,
Is it coming closer? Do we?
Minya,
We
Corin,
do.
get in between us. Minya, Corin, get in between us.
She rushes over.
Outside of the gate.
Can we discern if it's coming towards us?
Not from the one sound, no. But you can
Yeah.
give me a nature check.
Did he get his short rest?
Can I discern
Oh,
what
you
type
are
of
right
beast-
there, but not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you are so close.
Man, I am rolling so.
I'm
going to get my dice tower because I'm rolling.
I would say if we're
Can I
right
discern,
there,
like, what beast is
we should
from
keep
the
pressing
growling?
forward and see if we can get him his short rest
Can you
first.
get my dice tower for me, please? The
brown one.
and one, the brown end, the end.
Ampersand,
Yep. But don't grab from the top; it'll come off. Just grab from the base.
magnetic. And don't burn your arm.
Grab from the
down, though.
base.
Oh
No,
my
the,
gosh.
The box.
Roll me a dex. Roll me a dex check.
I'll show
That
you.
sounds.
It's this whole thing.
Grab it from the
It's
base.
this massive thing.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought the,
Thank you.
I don't know what I thought.
I don't want crap with the digital stuff.
That's been my saving grace.
The digital, that's me. Oh man, I put dice in my hand and I'll show you all the low numbers.
Oh, that's the bag. I just saw the shape. I was like, God dang, well, that's a cool.
That's his gold pouch from in my campaign. I better not see you putting anything in there.
Put what in there? I just have my cards in there.
Oh,
All
you're
my
out of
magical
gold.
items.
You're out of gold.
Yeah, we use
all my magical items.
in the regular campaign we use gold, silver, copper, and platinum coins. I would have given you guys coins too if you had somewhere to buy things.
We're all poor anyways.
Yeah.
I still have 90 gold, and I did not spend a lot thanks to you.
All right,
You
so,
convinced me.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I don't see shit. So
Okay, what was it?
I did. Well, I rolled digitally and it stunk. So it
What was
like
it?
6, I think.
6. Okay. All right. Well, the 6, then you can exactly pinpoint its location and you no.
He's got jokes.
You definitely
We
know.
want him to
You
get
definitely
us
know it's coming from behind
His
you
short
at least,
rest.
and that's about
How
all
many-
you can
how many of those lightning
ascertain as
bolts
you're
do you have?
investigating. With a
Like,
certainty,
would
you
one
can say
more
that it's
drain
definitely
you out of
behind
your
you.
spells, or could we do one more to move quicker to get away from this thing?
I can do.
I don't want you to be out of spells for the fight that's impending, but
Do I hear
I
anybody
can
else
shoot it at
panicking?
3rd level.
Realist, like,
so if you do
would
one
I
more,
hear
you're
everybody
still
else
good.
panicking
Yeah, I'll
about the
still have
sound
one
and
more at
vapor?
4th
Oh
level.
yeah.
Well, then I would
Okay.
say
Is your passive perception above 11?
No, I didn't hear the sound. But
You didn't?
What I've heard.
What's your passive perception?
10.
Oh, my
Holy
goodness.
smokes.
Okay, all right, yeah. Then
I wasn't,
He's not very
I wasn't-
optimistic.
I wasn't going very min-maxy on this thing.
where are you at exactly? And what are you exactly are you doing?
I'm at like what I hear everybody else like.
Yeah, right. But are you walking with everybody?
Well, we can be
I
surprised.
think I'm like right with everybody. Just
You're on the back of
like,
the horse still, right?
But the horse can't be 30 feet because of the trees.
Right, but you're still on the back of the horse, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, you're on the ground.
Okay.
You're right in front of me. I'm
Okay.
leading.
He's on the horse,
Thank you.
though, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it's not within 30
Right.
feet from us.
Yeah.
Like he was just taunting me like that. He's
Then
like,
with the passive
"You're
perception
just
of
leaving
10,
like 5 feet short. for
You're
me."
gonna hear. All you're gonna hear is some elevated notes from people talking, but not what they're saying.
Okay.
I assume it's not 30 feet from us.
Well, at least you're getting your rest.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's gaining his rest. He's pretty close.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Keep resting.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Just stroking his hair.
So you're doing one more lightning bolt, or
Yeah, the question is, should I shoot it at the thing that is chasing us, or should I shoot it forward?
well,
If we go forward, we could keep moving and get him his short rest and then fight.
Here's my
That
thing,
was
though.
my thinking.
My thing is though, if they're coming down the path and not like, just phasing in and out of the woods and stuff, they come down the path, we can shoot the lightning bolt, funnels them all in, and she'll hit them all. If they're more than one,
Optimistically, yeah.
Well, I'm assuming I'm hearing this conversation, so I'm going to throw out that I feel like everything is focusing on fire. So as long as we don't have fire, my thinking is we might be okay. Because the first thing that happened
Put out the flames.
was they put out fire.
Alright, start pulling out my torch, so light up our. No, I'm just kidding.
which is why I told you to leave the fire going at the campsite. That way,
Should I
hopefully
drop
they go
half
that
of
way.
my ball bearings on the back?
So
so it could just.
I'm thinking
Yeah, if you
we
drop
don't
all of them in one
start it
square,
on
it's
fire,
difficult.
we should be
It's
okay.
to make it
That
slip,
being
right?
said,
Then
I'm
can't
gonna
fall or
fire
And
something.
since it's a 5 foot
Hey,
to 100
Matt,
straight,
Can
there's
you
no
take
other
your
way.
horse to one of the other paths and light a fire down there somewhere?
Not
That
now.
way you divert them to that.
He said I couldn't fly through the canopy.
So you can ride. You can ride with your head down
Oh,
low.
what's your horse's running speed or walk?
60.
Okay. So can you take your horse with its 60 foot, 120 foot dash speed?
So you want me to dash down the path towards the sound?
No, not towards the sound.
That's the
towards
only way to
where-
get back to the trail.
Well, yeah, towards the sound. 'Cause
Everything else is thickets around us.
and then go down one of the other paths.
I can't go anything except down the path.
Well, Alphonse is on your horse. He can cast Fireball. You can just.
Light
He
something
needs
on
to
fire
short
down there.
rest.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't say that.
If he casts a
nearby
spell, he
things.
loses a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
And the only thing that he can, if he
You can only do
cancels,
that on long rest.
yeah, the only thing he can do is cancel. If he canceled it, it would still only be 120 feet, I think. Which would get you past where you started, but it'll still be 20 feet in front of what you're talking
I
about.
do have.
I mean,
pass
I
without
have
trace.
firebolt. I could cast firebolt.
Yeah, but Firebolt doesn't burn the surrounding things. Only Fireball does.
It does immediate damage to what's in front of
Right.
it.
What is in front, not.
Well, I do have pass without trace. So.
Oh,
There you
dude.
go.
There we go. They won't be able to see us.
That would work
They will
perfect.
see a straight hole, but
It
not
increases
us.
your stealth, and then
By 10.
yeah.
Yeah.
And we don't make sounds.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't want you to say out loud that they won't be able to see us. I just wanted you to know it was.
I mean,
increase your stealth.
we
Chances.
won't make sounds.
Your chances.
Pretty
Give a
beefy.
chance, sir. I
pretty
have
beefy.
dice. And I'm not afraid
Yes.
to use them.
Yes, roll the physical dice. Yes. Yes.
Here, roll this one, Jake.
You know,
It's for
Here you
1
go.
hour.
Roll
so
that
I don't know what you're trying. Well, actually, if Sky touched it, I will take it.
So if you do
Roll
that,
that one.
Pass without
It's a D.
trace.
It's a D12.
Can you still do the lightning bolt forward, and then we just keep going?
Sky can roll a d12 and still get a nat 20.
Well, pass without
Yes.
trace is a
Indeed, I
concentration,
can.
so probably I need to shoot the lightning bolt first and then.
No,
pass
I'm rolling
without
like
trace.
crap.
Well, if lightning bolt's not concentration,
This
it won't
session
break
I'm
your
rolling bad.
concentration.
So.
Oh, okay.
Only other
You're gonna
concentration
wait for
spells.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, we can do that.
No,
That way they
lightning
won't.
bolt.
That way they also won't hear your lightning bolt casting because it gives you. You could cast it stealthily.
Does it require concentration, Pass without trace?
Yes, but casting spells doesn't break concentration.
Yeah,
Also,
lightning bolt
also
is not a
concentration, which
concentration.
is
Lightning
Okay.
bolt does not have.
Okay. That'll work, yeah. Perfect.
Okay,
And then you
so,
can cast it stealthily. I mean, it's going to be loud from the lightning, but I mean, the forest is echoing off of itself. So
So yeah, I'll cast pass without trace.
Okay.
that's on 10 creatures, right? So that would include Minya.
Everybody.
Let's see.
I think it's 10, but I'm not sure. That's a powerful spell, though.
What?
Pass without trace.
Oh yeah.
You over there kicking rock here.
It says asking you and your companions from detection. It doesn't provide a quantity of companions.
All of our companions.
Oh, okay.
That's even busted a bit there.
They just each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 bonus of dexterity. So 30
my
feet from me.
Nice.
Dexterity? All dexterity? Like
plus
stealth,
10
or
stealth.
dexterity?
Oh, stealth.
Oh.
I'll say that is so stupid.
But it also
I'm
says-
banning this from every game.
But Jake, it also says cannot be tracked by non-magical means.
I did know that. Yeah.
So even though it's a straight trail, this doesn't look like the way.
I don't know if you can tell by the audio that I used, but it doesn't sound like a tracking type of beast. All right,
That's
so
a stupid spell. Everybody, we could have 100 people, and it's like pass without
If they
trace.
fit into 30 feet.
Yeah, 30
you can
but
squeeze
everybody
in 30
just
feet.
get-
Go for it.
38. You just get on everybody's shoulders. And you got 30 foot tall by 30 foot
You
cube.
shouldn't need it. I mean, what is 30 cubed?
Yeah.
Well, I know, not cubed, but it's 5, 10.
What's the area of a,
Well,
of
6 cubed.
30 foot
Yeah.
circle?
Yeah. I mean, the odds of you getting 30 cubed people in a party together is pretty dumb. But yeah, I agree.
Busted.
Okay, so you got that
Mass-
cast,
mass
and,
suggestion.
Pass without trace and then shoot a lightning bolt.
and it's concentration, and it lasts for how long?
An hour.
1 hour? Okay, got it.
It's 2,830 square feet in a 60-foot sphere, which is what we get. It's 30-foot radius. So 2827 divided by 5.
Yeah, but you can't end in another party space.
Yeah, that's why I did. That's
So
why.
it's
That's why it's divided by 5.
This, yeah, divided by
Versus
5.
5 foot.
That's
Oh.
how many
Space.
5 foot squares? 565.
It's
Stacked on top of each
Sorry,
other.
wait, all right. So how big is the sphere?
It's a
It's
30
a
foot
60
cube.
foot.
It's a cube.
No.
Oh, 60,
No,
60
it's a
foot?
30-foot radius, so 60-foot diameter circle.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even do it as a cube, like
Yeah,
up.
I'm
That's
talking about
just
up.
a circle.
I'm
talking about
I'm not
up,
even
too.
including up.
Whew.
All the way up. Stand on shoulders.
That's so broken.
Yeah. You got an entire army.
Just
565 people passing
just
without
long
trace.
enough.
Hey, it'll be with 300 with the Spartans. They could always be a path without a trace.
Everybody's standing on shoulders just long enough for the spell to go off. And they're like, all right, you get it now.
Okay, what are you doing? You got path without a trace? Is that
Yep, and then shoot a lightning bolt straight.
it? Okay. I need just a seed check here. You can pick any dice, and I need you to call your success.
What the what?
So
Seed check.
seed check, so a success check. So you can take any dice you want. You can call highs, and if you get highs, you do a good thing. If you get lows, you do a bad thing. You can also choose odds or evens. On
Or
any
lows.
di-
You can also choose lows.
highs or lows.
So whatever you think
Odds
you're
or
going to roll
evens.
on any dice. Like you could even roll a d4 and you could say highs, and then it would be 3 and 4 would be highs.
She's pulling a small one. Roll it on the table. Let's see if we can even see it.
No pressure.
Okay, so
It
I
all
will say
depends
hi.
on you.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do
It's a
it.
d20.
Okay.
So 10 or above, baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Use your inspiration. Use your inspiration.
It's pretty.
Oh, that's
Okay,
true.
okay.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Not that
Sure.
one. Adjust it again.
But it's usually so
Yeah.
good.
Well,
You can go any.
Or maybe
you can go
maybe the
anything
dice
you want.
tower, the
Yeah,
small
yeah,
one in the
just-
dice towers would have needed it.
That white one over there is looking enticing.
Oh, yeah, it does.
What are you calling?
Highs or lows?
Highs, lows, odds, or evens.
I'll see.
Call your success.
I would say hi.
Hi.
She's feeling it.
Next 21.
Oh, it was meant to be.
Let me see what would
Let
happen
me
in
have
the
that
middle.
inspiration back.
No, I have been rolling low shit.
Oh, that's him too over
Should
there.
have called lows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
All right. The
Who's got
lightning,
tides of chaos?
the lightning bolt goes off just as intended, but just as the spell says, it has caught flammable objects on fire. Your all the dead foliage from your first lightning bolt is now in the same area as as where your new lightning bolt is going, and it has begun to catch fire.
I use prestidigitation to put it out.
How many feet?
5. It's like
This is range.
I stand in the middle of it.
Okay.
Seeing that, I would probably hit
You put it up.
Nice.
I was gonna do thunder wave.
Okay.
I stand in the middle of
we
the
got
fire and
it,
I do
Driss.
thunder wave.
We got this, Driss.
Yep.
All right. So immediately after you cast firebolt, lightning bolt, it just as before, it punches through this wall of foliage, just as the first one did, and you can see all the foliage that was in front of you, kind of just dying through, and it withers immediately upon contact and creates the same exact hole. Afterwards, all the edges of all the previous foliage have now smoldered and caught fire, and just as fast as that happened, as you have that oh shit moment, he steps forward.
Sithar.
Sithar, I'm sorry. I can't remember my own guys, so I hope you don't take that offensively, guys. I can't remember my own guy. I have to write them down with pictures. Anyway, he casts his prestidigitation and snuffs out the fire within a 5-foot area, and that has eliminated the
Wildfire that was going to cause.
Yeah.
Well met there,
What a
Slithar.
right?
All right,
I'd say well done, Driss.
you have
Well done both.
Let's keep moving.
similar to the last time. You have a wall of brown and dehydrated foliage in front of you.
Pushing through, tapping with the javelin, making
Same as
sure.
him?
Yep.
Okay, let's just roll. Let's just roll 3 investigations if you're doing the same thing as last time.
All right.
Are you going fast or are you going the same speed?
Same speed.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is that
Holding
slow?
the
We need to go as
passive
fast as we
Yeah,
can,
but
so we can get this
disadvantage?
guy his rest.
All right. Fast, then I guess.
Disadvantage then.
I'll be on the box that you're carrying.
Just roll good, Scotty. What are you doing? You can't roll 3 dice at once.
He
You
said
just-
roll 3.
Oh, okay, so you gotta take the lowest of each one.
I didn't see the first ones. I
They
didn't.
were, they were 7, 9, and 8.
Are you guessing? It looked like a guess.
Yeah, they're a lot less than these.
I think I
Okay.
saw all natural 20s.
Yeah, it was all 20s, and these are all 21s.
But
Okay.
my investigation is, hold on.
7, 9, and 8.
What's in my eye?
7, 9, and 8.
So plus 3 on all.
So we have a 10.
I didn't
a
hear
12.
guidance. You need to get better with that guidance shit, buddy.
I only can do it if I'm touching you. And right now in front of me is
So,
Johnny,
seeing eye.
and behind me
Yeah.
is my horse. How can I touch you?
You can push past the foliage, but
I'm not a
It's
stretchy
called
guy.
initiative, buddy.
So you'll take piercing damage. It's not a big deal.
Just
Yeah, I
like
can't. I'm not.
Just
I'm
like-
not
just
Mr.
like your
Incredible.
slithering
Take one for the
okay?
team.
I'm not Mr. Incredible. Slink. Guidance. I cast guidance on the people that are right
Can you tell I
beside
know
me.
each other in real life? Is that obvious yet?
Yeah.
Actually,
Everyone else I'm like,
strong.
good move. This guy I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I was trying to compliment you. No, not me.
Total numbers for all three.
That was like 6.
What did I say? 7, 9, and 8.
Yeah,
10, 11, 12.
yeah,
So,
10, 11, 12.
10, 11, 12.
Why did you roll a deck save?
Dex save.
Yeah, you did, by accident on your phone. I just got it.
Not
on
anytime soon. I haven't rolled anything.
Oh.
That was before.
Oh.
It just came through on my tablet.
That's from last session.
Huh?
That's from last session.
Oh, was it? My thing's
Yeah, I
way
haven't asked for a
back.
deck save yet, unless he was just testing his dice. See if they always betray him online.
Oh yeah, the latest check it shows is a nature check. I don't know why it popped up and gave me a notification that you rolled an 18.
Okay.
Dex save.
Same as last time. It all kind of crumbles around you, and you're tapping around, and everything feels fine, just as it did last time.
Alright, so how far I know Arena? 200
The
feet.
3 rolls is going to take you in another 100 feet, and so you're at the 100-foot mark. At the 80-foot mark, everything seems to open up, but you cannot see.
I can't see you.
No.
So it's like 9
Heavy fog.
A heavy fog.
So that's just obscured vision. Jake, it is getting a little warm in here and the air's off.
The air's off.
Yeah.
Probably
cooler out there where the thing is.
Is it blowing?
No.
It normally blows.
We'll go outside then.
Yeah.
Huh?
Feels very warm. No offense, Scotty, but
It's okay, Grandpa.
If you want the the carpet like
Can't be
it
snappy.
puts you in a hole. You're
I
like you're
know.
trying to roll and you're like, no, I'm stuck.
We'll wear it down eventually, but the brand new, this is new carpet, so it's like
Yeah.
impossible to roll on.
When every time you grab
Yeah,
a drink or whatever,
whenever
just
I'm grabbing a beer,
God
you don't
damn,
need
me
to
another
scoot.
shot of
The
scotch.
only time you need to scoot is if I'm going out.
So no
And I'll
offense,
let
but
you
you owe
know.
me another shot of scotch.
what? We're sucking it in. Or we're
That's 2 scotch. That's 2 scotches.
If I
I'm counting them.
transform into a bat, if I
Yep.
transform into a bat, my concentration spell is still active, right?
The only thing that breaks
It's gonna last.
concentration is an attack or another concentration.
Where you have to
spell.
roll a con save.
If your
Okay,
concentration.
If there's a fog, I would
Well,
like
twist
maybe
it.
I can become a bat
Anybody
to
else?
echolocate the path.
God dang.
Yeah, you'll still have thousand out trace
What
as
is
the
it?
bat.
Tastes like
Okay.
Scotch.
Okay.
You can concentrate on your
That's so
spells, but you can't, like if it was like the fireball, you can't move it again. You can't recast to move it. But when you're a beast, you can keep the concentration of an already
Hey, Johnny,
cast spell.
scotch.
Okay.
Although they changed that in 2024, I think.
We're not talking about 2024.
2024 sucks. I hated all the rule changes.
When they,
I'm gonna be like that old guy that still plays 2.5. 5e is the best. 2014 only.
Bring back Thaco.
Echo.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay, so
Last I walked out on and stopped paying attention was that we had just gotten to an obscured area. Heavy, dense fog has covered the entire area in front of you. You can see it as you've now penetrated through the briars. It begins to pour inside, and it's now filling up the area that you're in.
So you're
Whole area.
even less now.
You're gonna pretty soon, yeah, in probably a few rounds, your vision inside here is gonna be obscured as well, and you will have 5-foot vision radius. The whole area smells very damp. It smells of wetlands, rotten vegetation, rotten flesh even, which is uncommon in for the druid to probably or anybody with a actually everybody roll me a nature check. Yeah.
Oh, yay.
I'm
Was that a
so
1?
good. Yep.
That was a 1?
Yep.
I got
Where's my
one.
So I was
Where's my
gonna say-
soundboard?
I'm rolling so good.
I need a soundboard for that one.
Oh, that's your fourth one.
I know. I am rolling like garbage tonight,
Alright,
man.
so 1,
11.
11
Where's your
total.
dice, Jill?
21.
How much?
16 plus 5, 21.
Oh, 21. I thought you said 1 too. I was like, oh no. 21,
Straight 15.
15. Okay, 6. Alright,
That's not good.
15 and 21.
Blow my horse. Does he get one or not?
No.
Can't beat a guy for trying.
No, I can't.
Yeah, and he's above me.
Alright, they those of you with a 16 and above, I do not mean to exclude you, but that was the number. 16 or above of nature gives you the faint hints of something a little more than just. Is it just you? Am I just talking to you?
Yes.
Anybody above 16?
Just dress.
Just dressed. Dressed.
Which, yeah, druid. You know, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love the way it
that's
clicks
private
in certain
nature.
areas like that. Well, like when you're doing a strength check, I want to see the strong guy win. When it's a nature check, I want to see the druid win. All right. So
Excellent.
in addition to the regular scents that you smell of the rotten foliage, as I mentioned, and the occasional smells of decaying corpses, as you would know this. Everybody else would probably be a little bit alarmed at the smell. Probably. I don't speak for you, but you recognize that as a normal smell from swampy areas like that. However, there's something else in there that is completely unnatural, and you cannot put your finger on that.
Smells like shot.
So,
There's
Smells like
Johnny, did you
dead
wait?
bodies,
Did,
but
did,
there's
did you
something
clean your
else.
pants? Did you go? Did you go to the bathroom in your pants or
do
something?
you have dust, wind wall, or anything in wind
You see a
related that we can
little
blow this fog away?
See a little bulge in there. Oh, wait, wrong
Yes, I do
side.
have
My
one
bad.
ball.
Wind wall.
It's supposed to be in the front of the pants, not the back,
The
Johnny.
issue is that it's a concentration spell also.
Oh.
Dude, yeah, we need to keep that up.
Yeah, pass out trace is more important.
so I have a question because I can't.
Right.
You're on the horse there.
Yeah. If I were to cast Rary's telepathic bond, would that help me at all?
I don't
Can you
know.
read it for me?
You forge a telepathic link among up to 8 willing creatures of your choice within range, psychically linking each creature to all of the others for the duration. Creatures with intelligence scores of 2 or less aren't affected by the spell until the spell ends. The targets can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a common language. Communication is possible over any distance, though it can't extend to other planes of existence. What I'm asking is, because I can't see, if I were to cast that on everybody here aside from the horse, would that kind of help me,
Navigate?
yeah,
Not navigate.
not navigate?
You would be able to eliminate conversations if you're trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
With the pass without a trace, it would give you advantage on stealth checks regarding that. If you were trying to have a
Well, he
conversation.
can't hear us anyways.
Yeah.
No, but if he does that, we could all communicate without talking.
As long as
How long does it last?
an hour. So
But it's concentration or no?
no,
Pass without trace, they can't hear sound from us anyway, right?
It doesn't say that.
No.
From what you get a 10
You
on
still
your
gotta be
stealth.
stealthy.
okay.
You still gotta
Oh
whistle.
my gosh, I might have to go to the bathroom for this. This is awful.
You gonna go to the bathroom?
I don't know. Either that or I scratched it while I was trying to get it out. But
I just did that.
do you wear
It
contacts?
was that.
No.
It was like that the whole day, and I lifted up my eyelid and I saw there was a
It's,
scratch on my eyelid.
I'm really good at pulling them out. But it's
So I had a
hard to do.
scratch, like I was dead skin in there that I had to like yank
Man,
off. It was attached.
It's a pretty good time for a break anyway, if you want to.
Yeah, let's take a break. Let me go to the bathroom and see if I can find out what's going on. But
And then
does
we
that
can
answer your question, Thomas?
Yeah.
Who's the
Yeah.
spellcasters? Wind. Do you have any wind spells?
No, I got mostly fire and a little bit of frost.
All right, quick 5-minute
Mostly fire, a little bit of
Mhm.
everything else.
Okay.
You know, there's a spell, dark vision too.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, I
Or
wasn't going very min-maxy on this.
Eldritch, whatever for Devil's
In my
Sight.
game, my wife just got that spell. She's the only one who doesn't have. Actually, no, her and you don't have
Yeah,
dark vision.
I don't have dark
So
vision.
I was telling another. I've run a couple of mostly DM stuff. I've only been a player in a couple of things that were like on Roll20, and they did not last very long. One guy had like some crazy homebrew rules that it was just ridiculous.
Well, I'm not hating on your build. I played a human without dark vision the last game
Oh,
I
no.
played.
Yeah. And actually, I'm a human too, but
We just
as
it was
one of my-
unlucky that we're just doing all this in the
Right.
dark.
Well, I
One,
mean,
one of my
this is
things that I took was rune knight, and one of the runes allows me a passive dark vision of 120 feet.
Yeah,
Right.
aren't you
That is
special?
sick. I had no
Right.
idea.
But what
Rune
I'm
Knight
getting,
is
what
his
I'm getting
favorite
at,
freaking
My
class.
favorite build.
We had a new guy join my campaign, and he's like, "What? You didn't talk to me? You should have gone Rune Knight." He went Barbarian. It's like, you should have gone Rune Knight.
Dude, rune
dude.
knight is so busted, dude. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, it sounds like
Not
it.
everybody likes
That's
being
right.
busted.
So I'll give you an example. Matt was our DM for
This was a long
World
time
of
ago.
Blaze, yeah. And so he had this big baddie, and the baddie was whooping our ass, right?
Yeah.
And he hit a crit. He's like, "Oh, Nat, well, yes, I'm gonna." He's like, "I'm super psyched. I'm ready to down this guy." And one of my runes, anybody within 30 feet, 60 feet
without.
that you see that takes a hit off of somebody, you can redirect all of that damage and put it on someone else within that
So
same.
he put it on my. The one
And
of
so
my
I put it on
allies.
his buddy, he had another guy that was fighting him with him. So I put all that damage on that one guy and almost killed him in one shot.
Damn.
You can only do it
That's so
once per
broken.
long break.
It is.
Yeah. He's like,
It's
huh?
broken.
What?
I didn't even know about. That was his first time using it. Too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never.
Saved
I
it
was
so
saving
that
it.
I
I
was
never
like,
used it.
Crit. This is crazy. I was smoking.
Matt's face was like, what? You can do what?
Good times.
I love it. Yeah, I've got it.
That's
I've got it on this dude.
Yeah, he's like, shh,
Damn.
don't say too loud. Jake's back in here.
When the song's over, it breaks up.
Okay. But yeah,
Water?
Do you have water up here, Jake?
I do not have water.
He has soda. Oh wait,
well-
I think that's a carbonated water.
Carbonated water?
Oh no, that's a Zevia. Creamy root beer.
Okay.
We're on well water.
Yeah, I'll go fill up my
Sugar-free
bottle
Red
with the
Bull.
well water down there, right?
Yeah.
Sugar-free Red Bull.
That's just you, man.
No, that's not me. That was Jay. That's how long it's been there. It's not even a real Red Bull. It's all these
Go down there
off-brand.
Oh
and-
no.
Okay, right.
It's Red Thunder.
Red Thunder.
It's not mine. I would never
Store
drink
brand sugar-free Red Bull.
Sugar-free Red Bull tastes like
It's 30 feet.
So
I hate-
bad.
Dang,
Matt,
I hate
it's
it
30
so
feet.
much.
30 feet.
what is nothing.
Don't worry.
Plans.
Read that.
Honestly, I'm okay with it. I like surprises.
I just started playing Baldur's Gate 3 again, and I'm playing this time on Tactician,
It's a one-off.
which is the hardest mode. And if you
So
die,
worth it.
Oh yeah.
that campaign is
Ah,
over.
Change-
And I made it so far.
How come? You know,
And then
so, you know.
right now, I'm in a fight where it's not looking good. I'm fighting the paladins that are trying to kill Karlak.
Are you saving in the fight then?
No, you can't load. You can't load except to like start the game. So like if
I
I
also have that.
Oh, yeah, it's just open in your computer?
no. Like you can start the game and load that, but I don't know. There's not really quick saving.
Nah.
Oh, quick savings.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gotta be.
It's like once
Yes,
it's
yes, yes,
over.
dragon or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
For one class,
So-
like,
I'm fighting the paladins
That's all
that are
it savers,
trying to
you know,
kill
save for half
Karlak,
damage.
Yeah.
No.
and it's not looking good for me.
Blanket.
Because that guy has 2 attacks, 2 freaking smites, and
Paladin.
he downed. So this is where I'm at right now. I have Karlak up, Shadowheart up. My guy is at 1 HP, and my guy's a sorcerer.
Oh, God.
And I have Shadowheart at like 8, and he's like full health. It's not looking good.
We
And
got
then
a
if I
PvP or something?
die, huh?
Is it PvP or something?
No. We're fighting the paladins that are hunting Karlak.
Oh,
He's
okay.
talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
I got you. Yeah. Well, I knew that. Karlak and all
oh,
that stuff.
what?
Yeah.
What,
Tactician mode, you can't quick save, and once you die, the game's over.
Permadeath.
Yeah, it's
Permadeath.
permadeath. Yeah, you can't.
There's no reloading. You can't.
Tactician?
I tried that on WoW one
It's the
time.
hardest
They had a
game
hard
mode.
mode on
I
WoW.
thought it was one.
I did not like
Oh,
it.
whatever it is the one I'm playing. The hardest one you can't
The only
go.
reason I hadn't
If
spent the money on
it's
Baldur's
called
Gate
something
3
else,
yet
then
is
it's called
Honor
something
mode or
else.
something like that.
Oh, honor mode. Yeah, that is what it
That's
is.
what it was.
Yeah, I'm playing the honor mode, and I've
Everything
got
I've seen is
freaking.
like
I was about to say,
like
Yeah.
that
it's
sounds
just
more
way
like
too
honor
small to
mode.
actually
Yeah,
get
yeah, that's what it's called. I
Oh,
thought-
really?
That's what
I just,
everybody else
when I was
said.
creating it last night,
And
I read all of them, and I
I
guess
don't
tactician
think
sounded
my
cooler than
PC
honor, so I
my PC will
that was stuck
handle
in my
it.
head. But
But
yeah,
I
I'm
like
playing
it
the
does
hardest
sound
one.
crisp.
It does. I'm playing the
I
hardest
need to
one,
update my graphics
and
I think it might be
that's pretty
okay.
far into the game.
I
card.
don't have.
I know I can run it on minimum.
I've already.
Oh,
But
you
the
want
Druid
but the
camp is
blue
over.
wine.
I've left
The
there.
blue wine
I beat
is
the
like-
harpies.
I got you.
I've left there.
I
I
want it
got
to be
all my
happy.
people. I got
built
Gale,
both of the
Will.
computers, and
all of them.
his is a potato. No
But
offense.
now it's about to be all over.
Your
Me and a
computer's
buddy of
potato
mine,
for gaming.
yeah.
Yeah,
We're on our second
and
run
so-
through.
but he was able to
on
run it
honor mode. The first
in
run through,
limited
I was
graphics
playing
mode. But
Monk.
if you want the good graphics,
Absolute
I don't
trash.
want the
Yeah.
best. At least run it smoothly on like
It
medium.
didn't last very long.
The first time I
Maybe
played
not
through, I
like,
beat
you
the
know,
game.
Yeah, I get
full-on
definitely
ray
some bard.
tracing or anything.
Bard,
Like
I
if
think
I'm
is
playing
the
by myself,
strongest
I get,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
They
but
give
like when they're
Bard
playing,
shield proficiency.
they're like 10 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah,
I'm like, wait, can I?
or sorry, they attach
Yeah,
the
I think
shield
it's the
proficiency
Wi-Fi
to the
here.
human
Yeah,
race.
plug it
So
into
if you
your
go at
router.
human bard,
Yeah.
you can have stupid
I think you
AC
have- I
and
think
be
you
full
have a
spellcaster.
USB
I'm a bard. I think I
Wi-Fi
have
dongle.
24 AC,
Yeah, yeah. So that
and
probably
I'm
fixes
full spellcaster damage.
So,
Yeah. Because they put shield on human, which is not. I mean, D&D doesn't
and it
do
was
that.
sketchy.
Yeah,
To be
because it
to
didn't
be
look
shield,
like
you
it
have
was
to
a
either
legit
be a
thing.
fighter
It's legit.
or a paladin
The
or a
only thing
cleric
I
or
wish I'd done
a
was
barbarian.
spent an extra $100
You
Some
can't-
sort
to
of,
get the
uh,
upgraded motherboard so
Read
I
this.
can
Read that shield
My
master.
My last game, when I played
Oh.
Curse of Strahd,
Read the shield master
I-
feat that I
that's been
took
the
just
biggest-
for this.
Oh yeah.
Anything.
the last game I played, we played Curse of Strahd, and I was a human bard, so I multi-classed one level in the fighter just so I could get a
Oh
shield.
my god,
Because
yeah.
I was so beefy after that.
I played Curse of Strahd.
Did y'all win or lose?
Well, I lost.
That was a 2-year campaign for us.
Jake ran it.
Yeah.
It was 67 sessions, I think, or 70
I think
sessions.
y'all were in the middle of that when we put the water heater in. weren't we?
Yeah. It was.
We were in the middle of that for a long
Yeah.
time, years and years.
That was
Years
a very,
and
that was a
years.
very dark campaign. Yeah.
All right. It's time.
It's starting to rain.
It's foggy as
It is not.
Oh. I was
Roll
gonna say, I
initiative.
hope the rain clears out the fog a little bit. Did he get his long rest? I mean, short rest?
Should be about that time.
Should be. That's
Are
what
you,
should
you're
be.
still on the horse?
DM Scotty, yeah. He's
Yeah,
good.
you haven't gotten off the horse?
He has not.
Ain't no
Alright.
shit.
It is a 1 hour travel from where you were to where you are. You have your short rest. Roll your hit die,
There you go, man.
recover
Come on.
what you can
do it.
recover.
Don't leave
Actually,
hanging.
by the way, Song of Rest. If you remember, I played that song when he first started the rest.
He gets an
Yeah,
extra
you
roll.
did.
That was the Song of Rest. So that means you get to
Trying to
add.
tell me something?
Oh, I mean, if you're ready for it.
Where the heck is? Oh, I'm not.
He kept sliding. He's like,
No, I was losing my balance.
Add a D8 to any of your healing you do.
Okay.
That counts for every roll.
Yeah.
Like,
So every one of your
Holy
hit die,
crap.
you
That's
roll
for
an
every
additional
roll?
D8.
that's
so
fucking
good.
OP.
Song of Rest, baby.
Long rest is really, really great.
What scotch is that, Jay?
I should put you at full health, honestly.
Yeah, that's
Honestly,
what
rolls
I just
once.
wanted to know. What
Don't speak it into the ether.
I'm a Gregor.
don't
It's
speak
not like
to
he's
me.
Is that the
gonna
burger?
roll
Okay, I thought
down.
it tasted like that, but I couldn't be sure.
Our words have power.
I tell you what, because the first time I tasted it, I was like, wow, that's pretty good for.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
How much
think,
you say you
because
paid
right
for
now
it?
we're
I,
in Foggy Region
I
that
went through a
smells like
lot of
death.
bottles of scotch trying to find a
Oh
nice
God,
balance
are we in a
between
hag
cheap and
place?
quality.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
sure.
I love-
If I
I
become
love
a bad, I can use blindside.
The cheapest
to
is I
guide
can't
her.
say anything bad about
But
Clan
he can
McGregor.
use his
Yeah.
mental
And
communication he
that's
mentioned.
good for what you pay.
Ooh. Then you'll be able to talk to us even though you're a bat.
Yeah.
Like it hits like Southern.
That's what we
Comfort,
should do.
but
And I
it's
can
got
still
like a very
concentrate
good
on past
aftertaste.
the
The
Right.
finish is
That'll
what I'm all
be
about.
beefy.
Oh yeah, me too.
I love,
If you
I love
want,
a
you
good
can even
finish,
just
and,
perch right on my horse.
It doesn't
So
bite
that
like
way
regular scotch.
you can just
Right.
see
So
all
it's
around
not
us and you're not
missing,
like
I like a
away
bite,
from us.
But I love the.
Because I think
love
as a
the
bat
finish,
you only
and
have
it's got a
1
great
HP.
finish.
If I'm
I mean,
not
it's not that
mistaken.
expensive either.
I think it's a
Yes.
D4 minus something. So.
Alright, so the
But,
only
she should
interesting
also
story
have,
Before
was
minus
on my
one.
bachelor party.
Yeah, so it's like
my,
nothing.
my dad was my
She
best
should
man.
also have that sonar.
So
Yeah, she's
me,
blindside,
him,
she's
and
Yeah.
then like
Oh.
I
five
got
other
a
guys.
qualification,
you
meaning
know,
that I have
my
a blind
age,
side,
so
60
25,
foot of
26
blind
at the
Yeah.
side.
time. My dad's chilling at the bar in Charleston, and he sits down and he goes, "I want top shelf whiskey. I just want a shot of it."
I don't think. I think that
sit
means
down
one.
next to him and said, "I'll have what he's
Yeah,
having."
because you can
Oh,
only
no.
get zero.
He's like,
Yeah.
How much did that cost you?
So that's why I thought it would be
Well,
better
before
for
I
you to
had
just be
kids,
perched
it
on my
wasn't a
horse's head.
But I said, "I want
And
to."
when you're stealthy, you could like
My dad
stealth
got
there
on the
too,
rocks.
so
He
that
said,
no
"They're
one can
sipping."
see
He
you.
got sipping whiskey.
And you have plus 10 to your
Pound it
stealth,
back,
so.
didn't you?
Dude,
Just me.
poured me a shot of whiskey.
You're-
A horse
I
name.
threw it back, and I this is the last I remember. I remember my dad being like, "No, no, no, no." Ooh.
Yeah, that's
That was
bad.
the last thing I remember.
But
I
this is the
truly
other
remember
smell,
about that
though.
night. Aside from, we have a friend who, Yato, super nice guy.
I think it's
not
maybe
super big.
60s.
He
Yeah.
walked up to a guy that
Never
was
mind. I don't know
probably
that
about
story.
6'3", looked like he worked out. Vividly remember that, and him getting in his face, going, "The fuck you looking at?"
Oh gosh.
And then he disappeared
I've
in
done
the,
that
in the parking lot. He disappeared in the parking lot.
No, no, dominate
I'm gonna
Pongos.
look up
That was the last thing I remember about that whole night.
When I was.
All right.
All right, Alphonse. So
Are we ready?
We were
All right.
discussing Alphonse. If you do that psychic link thing,
Yes.
and she wild shapes into a bat,
Uh-huh.
that she would be able to talk to us even though she's wild shaped to
And
all
she
of
has
us.
echolocation.
She'll have 60 feet of blind sight and can guide us through it.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
That's beefy.
That's legit.
And I
So
can
you'll still be on my.
concentrate.
Well, you've got your long rest now, so I'll actually
Short
be.
rest.
You got your short rest, so I'll actually be taking my horse back.
Gotta see these guys, man. You'd be like freaking long rest over there.
How do I do the short rest and
So it's a button at the top of the screen.
campfire?
I think it's a campfire, yeah.
Short rest.
Now,
And you decide how many of those you want to roll to get
now
your-
that is only if you're rolling
Yes.
digital, right? So
Yeah.
are you gonna roll digital or are you gonna roll physical?
I'm gonna roll digital because
Oh,
that's
okay.
been my saving grace.
Then you roll them one at a time.
one at a time.
And then you-
also
No,
add
no,
a
you can
D8
roll 'em
each-
together.
Each roll.
It does not do it for me.
Add a D8
No, you have to
each
click the
roll.
roll first, and then you take
Well, I mean,
apply
I can
hit
pick
points.
how many hit die
Oh,
I
okay.
do, but
Right.
I'm trying to
Then tell
remember
me,
how
yeah.
many hit die I have.
Look, I'll show you how to
Tells
make
you
it
how
work.
many you have right there.
I can
I
roll
think
all
I
those-
heard
all those boxes
Jake
are your hit
say
die.
long rest.
Yeah, and then if you
I
click
didn't.
the roll first.
No, I didn't.
I mean, you don't have to take them all, but I don't know how many.
Where's this campfire
Oops.
one?
Oh, it's the
It
very
did it.
top.
And it didn't
Are you on
apply-
the app
it
or are
did
you on
apply.
the
There you go, you're
Website.
full.
website? I love the website better. So much better.
Because you're
It's much more intuitive.
beefy
Okay.
guy.
My
Yeah.
wife loves
Sorry.
the app.
Okay.
I
gave you
love
those
websites.
boxes,
We
you have
are
it.
Cool.
house divided.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a campfire option up there
Even better. Yep.
towards your character portrait on the very, very top.
I'll show them
But she
this.
didn't get on the short
Oh,
rest.
my feet
No, I
sensitive.
think
No,
she's
I'm
just
just trying
looking
to
for it.
locate it.
Oh,
because
alright.
Y'all
She
mentioned
was
campfire. I'm
she was
like,
curious
where
when
is it?
she heard the campfire
Oh
option.
yeah.
Read that
I,
one.
I've always think if y'all are on the app, it's not as good as the website.
I,
This is the website.
I agree.
though.
Until
Are
they
you on
fix-
the app or are you on the website?
I'm on the app.
Look at the short
See,
rest
yeah,
option
is that-
on the
That
website.
was one thing.
Short
I didn't
rest,
think
right
about
there.
was,
Easy
like, all my
peasy.
reactions.
And you
Breath
click,
weapons
click,
or
click,
something like that.
and look,
Yeah.
it comes
I
up.
was thinking like
So you
dragons
click
or
how many you
something
want to
like
use,
that.
you click that, it rolls it, and then it automatically applies the healing. On the app, it's way more difficult.
Look at Sithar over here healing himself up.
I didn't heal.
Like,
I'm taking you down
I had it
35
running
health
on my
because I don't
phone so I
trust
can
you.
like quickly look stuff
You're
up,
not-
and then I'm doing everything on the
I'm seeing
iPad.
this.
That's-
That's because
Oh, it's because
That is that website, right?
yeah, make it horizontal, and it'll go to the screen that I have.
There you go.
Well, mine is a tablet, so it gives it a little different. Your rest is.
It might be because I'm drinking, but I wasn't ready for your
You
phone
would
to
go to
do it.
manage, and you see it's
Just hold like
right.
this?
Yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't. I wasn't.
What?
What's
If I
this?
ever
What's
rest,
this?
'cause
It-
I was
that's
sitting
why
there
you
like,
need to.
That's a big phone.
See, that big, humongous phone acts like a tablet.
Hey, there's a
This is
there's
a tablet.
There's a
speed.
tablet on spare there. Someone else
Did
will
you
use
see
it.
where we're going to handicap?
Oh, hey, there you go. If
Mac,
you need to use
can you
it.
send me the
Yes,
tablet?
but
The
it's
phone,
only
I have the
temporary.
password saved on
No,
the
they
phone,
said
so
they're
I
going to
can't
release
log
them again. Release them back out.
You'll be signing as a DM, so it'll still control your character.
Do you want to use it?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna short rest.
Yeah.
Ever.
Well, right, you
No,
can't
go
right
ahead
now.
and use it so you can read his DM notes.
Well, you could if
No,
you
I don't put
if you
DM
got
notes on that
horse.
side. You go ahead and
Horse
try.
you could.
Nothing stays on there.
All right, so go ahead and do the telepathic.
Psychic link.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Is everybody within 30 feet?
Yes,
Yes,
we're
we
in the
should all be
Pascal
within
traits.
30 feet.
Yeah, it should be.
You can make yourselves. We're playing theater of mind until we get to the next. You guys are at an
Copy
intern
that.
that I wasn't expecting to need a map for.
You didn't
You
think
guys
we were
think
going to take the
we
way
start
that
chopping?
she told us to go?
That's meta.
He's like, you
Brute
totally
force in
bypassed
our
5
way."
maps that I made.
Oh man, you should have seen
Motherfucker.
us in Curse Strahd. He had like 30 maps.
Oh, he was so mad.
And I flew in, grabbed the gem, and flew out. He didn't get to use any of the maps.
Well, no, remember
There was a
Yeah.
cinematic movie for it.
the finale when we were
No.
fighting Strahd. He thought we were gonna fight him at the castle, so he had all these castle maps done.
I still think the
I
hill
spent weeks
is
making
better.
this castle, and they explored the ground level where the sword was.
I
Right.
told you what my players did. As soon as they saw like the little hut, they
Bottle
were
of
like,
Saga?
yeah, they were like, "Hey, we should go there." I was like, "I mean, if you want."
yeah, that's your
we
prerogative,
did,
guys.
And then at the end, I was like, "Listen, like,
TPK?
this is
We
me telling
smoked
you
her.
guys. I don't think you should do this. We just started."
Oh,
Level 1.
They were like,
They just
"No,
level
yeah,
one
we
started?
should,
Woo.
we're definitely feeling this right now. Like, we're feeling lucky." I was like, "Okay."
TPK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I have heard from you that you are doing
Well shaped into a bat.
bat, and you are doing your telepathic link.
Yes.
Have you guys marked your spell slots off yet?
Yes.
Okay. Have you marked your spell slots off for your lightning bolts?
Yes.
And you for your earlier
Yes.
what?
I haven't used anything with spell slots aside from this.
Yeah, because there's.
What about your sending that you did?
I did that. Yes.
Okay. And then everybody else is caught up. We haven't lost any health. We are good to go, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, he
Extended
gained
break
health.
that I said
He's
was
at
gonna be
full health now, right?
5 minutes.
You got that, Jake?
Huh?
He's at full health now.
Yes. Full health.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
So
all I
he
need.
took
is
his,
full
he
health.
rolled his stuff and got full health.
Gotcha. All right. Then we are now ready to go. We are theater of mind. You have arrived at the end of the fog, and in front of you is another wall of fog. You have, as I described to you, the smells. To everybody else, play as you will. There is a smell of decay and death, mixed in with the smells of rotten foliage, great humidity, and a very wet, earthy tone.
Alright.
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on my necklace to change the smell to a nice perfume. So
You
I-
could have cast it for all of us,
How? I can only have 2 effects going at once.
Well, you can have 3.
I will let you know that is going to give you, it possibly will give you disadvantage on perception checks that require smell.
Good job, dude.
I'm good with that.
Uh,
My character doesn't want to smell like shit, doesn't want to smell the shit, so he's going to do that.
So let
All
the
good.
wolf smell the roses and come right to
So
you.
I'm perching
No,
on
he
the
didn't say that.
head of the
I'm still passed without trace.
Pegasus? Yeah.
Pegasus, yes. You doing what to it?
I'm perching on its head because I'm a bat with almost
Yes.
no
Okay.
bill.
Perching its head. I hear you. All right.
So
Gotcha.
if you're perching on his head, then I'm gonna say lead the way then, because I can't see anything. So go for it.
Yeah, I
Bat.
got 60 foot blind side, so
Mm,
where am I able to?
Nice. Okay.
Could I?
So, go ahead.
I was going to ask if I could roll a con saving throw because Johnny's probably going to want to throw up.
I think so.
Well, he did
you feel
almost
so,
gag with
roll
the
so.
fart.
Not
Not in front of me.
you're carrying just that pack.
I'm giving you disadvantage. No, instead of guidance, I give you
So here's what you
guidance.
So let me set the DC for you. You have carried the pack for roughly 1,000 feet, and you have you've also chopped down. How many trees are you chopping down for?
He was chopping,
I
dude.
think we.
I was
think we
chopping.
fixed
I
it
wasn't
was
really-
560.
It's,
You said that. What'd you end at?
I got 10 plus 8.
No. How many trees?
Oh,
You did that,
trees.
yeah. I think we said 6 trees.
Let's
Yeah,
roll a
yeah.
d20 and find out.
Okay. No, I think
Or a D10.
I had already said it.
Yeah.
So I think I said 6.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you carried the pack. Then you carried the pack 1,000 feet. And then did you do anything else strength related?
Yeah, he chopped at the trees
extra
to
trees.
show off Verminia. He
At
chopped
the
at the
opposite
bushes.
directions.
Oh, the
I did a
trees.
lot of chopping.
How many trees did you chop?
It thought it was just one.
How long were you doing that?
Roll a d4 then.
It wasn't for that long.
Okay, so probably like 4
was like-
minutes, give or take.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably 1 or 2 maybe.
hope everyone
Okay.
is grabbing hands because all
Roll
the
me
string
a,
from the rope is on his back.
Don't do it. I'm an onside hurler.
2 rolls, a strength check, and a con save.
Oof, okay. I already rolled 1. That was for the con save. I'll roll another one.
If he chunks, I'm an onside hurler.
Please don't projectile upwards.
We can't see it.
Oh, that's right. We can't. But I can smell it, can I?
What?
It already smells like
Vomit?
death.
Would it add to the death smell?
But would you hear him through the telepathic?
Yeah.
So for the strength save, I got an 11. For the con save, I got 18.
It was vice versa.
Oh,
Strength check, con save.
oh well then,
Strength.
18 for strength
Okay?
and 11 for con.
No. He was saying the save. What you did? You did a con save was your 18. But you did a strength save.
Oh.
So what would be your strength check?
Oh, okay.
Without
I'm
adding
sorry.
modi-
I didn't.
Which was that same dice. Use your strength at not your save, your modifier.
What about your athletics?
Plus 4 then, not 8. 7 total.
Oof.
Can you use athletics?
Sorry.
Can you use athletics?
Yeah, athletics strength. Yeah.
Boom, there you go. That's plus. You're gonna have a plus like 13.
Yeah, 13.
So
Alright.
that becomes what, a
Strength
13,
at
right?
The first one was strength check. What was
No,
that?
it's 13.
A 13 and a strength check. Oh no.
I got my red die for the vomit. If it goes down, I'm going down too.
You can't even
Okay.
see it.
And your con save?
I can hear it though.
18.
18? Okay.
Oh no.
Alright. You do hurl. But you do not take exhaustion.
Oh, thank
We throw
God.
a dice to see where it's gonna land at. Puke.
Yeah, where are you?
He's standing in front of the horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide it.
Now,
Minya's in
now,
front of
now,
us.
Eddie. Up to this point, you've been not taking your eyes off of Minya.
Right, but if you remember, I had convinced him to come stand in front of the horse to clear the path to show off for Minya. Remember?
Yes.
So
but
he was standing in front of Minya. I mean, in front of the horse. So it was him, horse.
Minya was second in the order.
Yeah.
So where were you?
Derek was-
No, because we brought Minya and Derek and Corin in the center of all of us.
You would have, but
And right now, he's in the very front
Yeah.
because she's leading the way on the horse.
were you cut?
No,
He's in the
Grandpa,
very
he
front.
was in the very
I'm
front.
in
Not
front.
not after she did the echolocation.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah,
right,
I did. I let her pass.
Right now,
Yeah.
she's in the very front, which is on the horse. So it's horse with him and her riding, and he's right next. He's right in the very front of the horse. Behind the horse is me,
So where am I?
and probably behind me then I
So I'm
guess.
coming up the rear,
And then
Yeah.
behind you would be
Darren.
up your rear.
Alright, so here's what
Minya, Corin, and then Derek.
Here's what happens then. So as you guys all walk out and you're kind of trying to feel your way around, you have 5-foot area, so you're not walking into things that you don't know about. You have that visual, so you're walking around and trying to investigate your area. As you do, you feel this nausea just hitting you. Your arms are just shaking a little bit. You push it down. Not in front of Minya, you say to yourself. And you walk on, but you feel that nausea just kicking so hard. And so you walk a little bit further. Maybe you start speed walking, and then you hurl. Anybody with a perception of 8 is gonna hear.
I'm going.
You didn't make it very far.
I need a
And
con
so-
save then because I would hurl. I'm on onside hurl.
You're
if
outside
I
hurl?
hear it, yeah.
Are ya?
Yeah.
We're,
Oh,
and
man.
we're all linked.
Roll it.
Oh no, that's true.
you could-
We're all linked. Everybody but the horse.
It's a con save.
That's con save.
That'd be 12.
You actually make it.
Oh, wow.
Yours is
Sec-
probably lower.
I'm like-
Second hand.
I'm like this,
second
I'm like-
hand is not as bad.
I'm like this. I'm like, you pussy.
Is anybody else an onside hurler? Any more onside hurlers?
I don't think bats can puke.
But you would be the first. No, I'm kidding.
I'm resistant to poison, so
Would
I doubt it.
you, would Driss be an onside hurler?
No.
Okay.
Because I also have resistance.
We're being
to
honest here,
poison.
right?
I can't see.
Being honest, yeah.
We're both resistant to poison.
Okay.
So-
Who's this guy in my thing?
Poison, yeah.
That's like the
Bile.
Yeah,
right?
food poisoning, you know.
Sounds good to me. Okay. everything grows quiet as you hurl on the ground. All the talks of which way to go and how to do it becomes very quiet for just a moment.
I'd tap
Right.
on
Kind
Alphonse.
of bad.
Hey, about ready to let me have my horse back?
Yes. Yes. But is it like, this is me asking you, is it like a normal quiet or is it quiet?
It just sounds quiet
Okay.
because of the
So
because of the hurling.
I still
yeah.
hear
Yeah.
ambient noise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm taking a little bit of allowance here as a DM to say that you guys grew quiet as you heard somebody hurling.
Yeah.
I mean, again, we're all lame. Do we
Yeah,
all
you
definitely
guys
heard.
grew quiet. Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to
Anything on the way?
I do, but I look at the time and it's only 9 o'clock, and
We're hitting it hard already.
It's not even 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not even 9 o'clock yet, so I'm like, I better not. So
2 or 3 shots have we had?
4. He said
3.
4 shots.
3 shots.
I've had 2.
More than 4? Oh, so he said 5.
So I've had 3.
I'm a Scotch drinker.
And these
I'm
beers.
immune to most effects, but
He's immune to
eventually-
poison.
Yeah, I love that. I'm doing it for the eye guys. It's not, it's not
Don't
better.
do
I
it.
can-
Since
I
I
can
was
do
find
it.
19.
All right, so you're about and you're on top of the horse's head,
Yep.
looking
And-
around, and the idea was you were going to send the horse into the air. Can you kind of break it down what you were doing, or I might be wrong?
No, that was not the idea.
I assumed that. Tell me what the horse is doing then.
I'm mounting it now,
Oh, okay.
and through her telepathic link to me,
Right.
I'm going to tell the horse where to go.
Okay.
And we're kind of going to be like the leaders of the group, and the group is going to try to funnel with us. We're all on telepathic links, so
You
it
got
should
a
be
laser?
But we all have
Ah,
to
I
be,
got what-
we all have to
all
be
that.
within the range of the
No. Of course he does.
Pestilence traits.
Of course he does.
Which is
No, no,
like-
no. It's already been cast. We all have it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
For the
so
time.
My bad.
The
You don't have to do-
telepathic and the
No, no, no,
petrified
no.
traits are on the same.
All right.
Yeah.
Your entire
My
group
bad.
is located right there. You've just come through the edge of the woods. I'll do it here. I have no idea what you guys are doing.
I don't even.
And so around here is the entrance where kind of you guys start tapering off. Where I imagine you did. I didn't hear from you, but that's where I imagine you guys tapering off. You were talking about getting on the horse and going with Dross.
Yeah, she's
Dross
cr-
on,
she's
on,
cr-
on the
I'm
head.
perching.
Where are you guys heading from there? And
Straight.
Well,
straight?
wherever she
Yeah.
tells
Yeah.
she tells you, she's echolocate.
Like-
So.
Oh yeah, first she has to echolocate.
So.
We're trying to head towards our goal.
I don't think it's an action. That's just what you know.
Yeah, it's
So in front of you, there's some difficult terrain.
Fine for the horse.
Yeah, and there is a I don't think you would know exactly how many feet, but a ways up, you're hitting a solid wall.
okay. So 'cause the blind side is 60 feet, that's within some range of that.
Mhm.
I mean, the wall could be the cave, right? Cave's
Could
on
be.
the side of a mountain.
Yeah.
So we could head straight to the wall and
And then kind of follow it around to see if we can't find a cave or something.
The path, the difficult terrain, drops down.
It's no problem for us. We just fly straight across.
Yeah, it drops
Everyone
down.
else?
It drops down 5 foot.
Okay.
It drops down roughly 5 foot, and I'll give that to you because you're getting the visual back. And you would guess it'd be like 5 foot, and then another 5 foot drop after that.
so it's going down. In this case,
Should we
And
get
I'm assuming you're
should we
relaying
get
all
Yeah,
Johnny
I'm relaying
Bravo
all
to
that
cut the tree and
information.
levitate it and fly over?
Be pretty cool.
You want to do that?
I'm
Yeah.
okay with it.
Okay. Take on a tree, Johnny.
Johnny.
All right. So I'm gonna take. Does anybody else have a rope? He's using mine.
currently I'm a bat, so all my rope is in the backpack that is.
Perfect.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Perfect.
I also have rope.
We'll use both of them because I don't know what the carrying capacity of a rope is. So.
Okay. So.
Well, that depends on the rope, but it says. Oh, never mind.
Well, it won't really be a carrying capacity because it'll be levitating. It's just more the pull.
10 feet of rope. Or 10 pounds of rope. 15. 5 pounds a foot. That's pretty thick rope for it to be 5 pounds a foot.
They're always right on
Half pound.
such things, but we
It
still
says
go
5
over
pounds.
it.
So here's the plan.
I have 5 pounds.
We're
We're gonna.
gonna
It doesn't say
with
50
the tree
feet.
that he's cut.
For me.
I want to tie the rope around the front and the back, and put them together here in a triangle, and then with that, tie it around my horse's body, his torso.
Okay.
I'm then going to cast levitate on the log.
Okay.
I want
All of us.
everybody to sit on it, which would be
I'm just
6
a raider.
people.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
me, the bat, will
Bring it on
go up and then forward as the horse.
Gently.
We are trying to gently just pull the log. We're trying to, at first, get over the fog, right? To see if we can just get past the fog. So we'll go up first, look around, see if we can pass the
And
fog.
you're on the horse, and she's the bat.
Sitting
so
on
you're
the head.
looking with your dark vision eyes, and she's looking with her active vision.
Right.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, with horns.
And then we're gonna go up.
And you're using levitate on the log to carry everybody with you?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So the log can carry 500 pounds with levitate. And then that means it's just holding that 500 pounds up. So the only force that the horse is having to do is nothing
So what's on the log?
at all the people.
Oh, yeah, all the people.
So you
And the
would-
package.
So you would have 6 people on the log.
Yeah, it's gonna need more than 500 pounds, buddy. I'm like.
Yeah, but other than, so everything other than the 500 pounds would be the horse. Because he has push, pull, drag of 540 pounds.
Does levitate stipulate what happens if you go over 500 pounds?
I will tell you.
How many pounds are you carrying?
Oh, true. I don't know.
How long does levitate last? Because
You
10
are,
minutes.
I have 200 pounds at what you are carrying.
One creature or loose
200
object of your
pounds in
choice
One arm. I did the math.
rises
I carried
vertically
it.
up to 20 feet, remains suspended. It can levitate a target that weighs. Oh, that includes the log.
I thought it did. I was trying to figure that out.
so we would all outweigh the levitate.
Yeah,
No,
we couldn't do that.
Yeah, we couldn't do that.
We could not do it.
Well, what's your horse? What can your horse pull?
540 pounds.
Yeah, that's not.
Can your horse, because the telepathy will go wherever as long as we're in the same dimension, and it lasts an hour. Could y'all hunt around for somewhere safe and then just make multiple trips?
Yeah.
If we're going over like a ravine or something like that, then we could just use the rope to have like 2 people at a time, grab onto it, go to the next side, go to the other side, drop.
Well, that
them
would
off.
be carrying.
Yeah.
Darren,
It
Dar-
can't carry that much.
Darren would speak up, and he would say, "Yeah, this fog wouldn't be here in the morning. No offense.
Wasn't
So-
your
so
initial idea to go at night?
My initial idea.
Yes.
I think it was
The original idea you
Yeah,
proposed, and
yes.
you I haven't done an S, and you argued with
Yes.
me about staying on the beach, about staying on the beach.
Is there not
You
wisdom
gotta
in
keep that
bringing
accent.
about? If you made this decision because you thought I was bringing opposition to it, then you're more of a fool than I thought. Which, not to say you were too much of a fool.
Let me just say here, okay? You said
said.
when we decided to leave the beach, and I quote, "I won't bring it up again." This sounds like bringing it up again.
I don't think you were there.
Yes, I was.
If you
I was standing
if
at
you
the
were,
fire.
he was talking to her.
Yeah, I know. Remember, you specifically said that he started speaking up at that point and
Yes.
said, "I won't." So all I did was hear it. I wasn't talking.
He was speaking up enough to where one of the
I was
people-
like 10 feet away at the fire.
Oh, okay.
I think he was just
Oh.
making suggestions, not so much.
But yes,
Yeah,
he
it
says,
was just-
I was speaking to the small one. I'll bring it up to others. I felt like I was vexing her. The thing is, I don't know anything. And I don't know what you know. And so it's not lack of wisdom on my part to ask you if you what do you know? I have no problem telling you that I don't know squat sheet about this. What do you know about this?
I know nothing about this. But
Then
my
you-
job is to keep you and your 2 friends here safe.
If I
There
have
you
a
go, my friend.
suggestion to make,
Golf clap.
I'll welcome you to shoot me down.
I'll ask.
But I will not sit back while you insult me for making the suggestion.
If we need your input, we'll ask.
That's not how it's gonna work.
I think you guys need to fight it out between yourselves.
Sir!
We'll create an octagon with some fencing.
Are you mocking me?
I'm gonna cast
Are you
magic
mocking
on this
me?
relationship.
Listen, little one.
This is my first time to the eye.
I feel insulted with that one.
It's not your first time, man.
And I'm sitting back
This is
going,
my first time
"What's
in situations that require intelligence and wisdom.
Insight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's gonna get it. 26.
Deception. Oh shit.
Yeah. He was covering something up. He misspoke.
Listen, I know you've been here before, and I know you and
His eyes
Corin
widen.
and you and Corin are hiding something. But guess what? If you're not willing to tell us what you know, like you said, then you need to trust our judgment. If you are willing to share, then I suggest you do that.
Love it. Go, Matt. You go.
Golf clap.
Golf clap.
And I cast suggestion.
What was your command?
If he knows more about the island that he's sharing, then I suggest that you share it.
Okay.
I'm assuming all this is happening in our telepathic link, so we're not raising any voices.
Fraud trade.
No, it's all just
Yeah,
camaraderie
otherwise
stuff.
we wouldn't be able to. We don't see each other.
This
Yeah.
is brilliant.
So.
I love it. I think
Okay.
y'all should fight to the death for the
18.
honor of leading our group.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, you got
Guardians
it.
of the Galaxy.
Okay.
Use knives. Yes, use knives.
Yeah, he looks a little bewildered for a moment. Or as I do, rubbing my damn eyeball. And then he kind of looks at you blankly.
Yeah.
He pauses for a moment, and then he says, I was here before. Well, the island went to shite. Oh.
Oh.
So the island just went to shite.
Sorry, sometimes my wife forgets to take her medicine, so that's
Oh,
a pretty good
okay.
reminder. Actually, I'm about to text her right now to take your medicine.
I have the
The
same
time
thing.
of
Island just spoke.
Go on.
Sorry.
What was your exact words?
The exact words were,
It
if you
was.
know more about the island than you're... I said, if you know, because he was saying, we're not sharing what we know, more about the island than you're sharing, then I suggest you share it all.
I'll let you reword your phrasing if you want to, but I did.
That's all he knows, more about the island?
No, but he did share more.
You didn't say it all. You said
So you'll
more.
let me rephrase... I mean,
I'll let you rephrase it.
I was trying to make it flow with the actual conversation.
I do agree, and I do like that, but as it was worded, if he gives you any more, then he's done.
Well, then it would be all. Share everything that you know about the island. But I suggest you share everything you know about the island. Otherwise, we'll continue on our unknown path.
Jake, do I need to stop you with my pimp hand?
That may work for your fellow players.
Look, I didn't make him strip down naked and do his dance when I told
when I
us,
smacked
okay?
him.
it
And
worked.
suggestion can be that, so...
I didn't notice that kind of string.
Yeah, all works.
Okay. I had a free use of suggestion.
All right. So as he begins to speak to you, he reaches into his pocket, and you can hear some clicking and grinding sounds as his hand is in his pocket, or his satchel off to the side. And as he does, he says, "We had bad luck. It was probably sabotage. It was a long time ago, and it was poor management. That's what I said to them. It was poor management. I think they didn't have all of their facts. But then I thought maybe they had too many of them, and they didn't want to hear. So
He's literally repeating the mistake that he did. They had information they didn't share with him. So it led to a problem.
he told me I'd be buried here. And God help me, I
Bless you.
believed him. As he begins to like stop making eye contact with you, it looks like he's going off into his own memories. As he looks a little bit up. I told him that I was okay with that. And I think when it was all done, I think I wasn't. I don't think I wanted to be buried here. I didn't think I wanted to die here. And Mother, forgive me, I didn't think I wanted to die either. At all. It was a lot of mistakes that were made. Engineering team. They said that we could go deeper than we should have. And we shouldn't have. Engineering team. That's the ones to tell you how deep you can go. They use the flags. And they put them in the ground. They put them on the walls and they tell you how far to go. And we went way too far. But it wasn't on my command. No. They pushed on. I should have been buried here.
What
I
did you
don't think-
see?
I don't think Johnny would know, but God damn.
Oh, I rolled a stupid character. How do I evade this?
Yeah. Would no, never mind. He really wouldn't know.
I'm sure you can find some way.
I'm trying to
In a very dumb way, you could ask.
find out if he would know that it
Make it about Minya.
yeah. Well, would his memory be modified? I don't know why I'm getting that vibe that I forget his name. Memory be modified or I feel like he's leaving out some information.
He was suggested to tell everything he knew.
Yeah.
So, but I also agree that he's leaving out what they were scared of.
Right?
too.
Doesn't it feel like?
That's what I was about to ask him.
He
What were you so, what was going to kill you?
all of them. All the half-naked men running around with their spears. All the men with their chants over and over again. And him.
Can I?
Sorry. One second. Oh,
I have contained my rage for as long as powerful, but now I will come down on you like the crashing
Oh, no,
of
don't
a
do that.
thousand waves.
Oh, no, don't do
Be
that.
gone from me, sir.
Now's the time.
A starter car. This is a finisher car. Don't want to have to do
Okay.
it.
Alright, he says, and him, Elias. It did all start with Elias.
Said Elias.
That's
Elias.
what I know too. That was the guy on the note.
It did all start with Elias.
Let me ask you a quick query.
He looks a little dreamy as he looks over.
So are you telling me that the first time you were here, you almost died because they withheld information? And then, in your infinite wisdom, decided to again
20.
withhold information?
Secret roll?
Well, you know. And he looks around at everybody else.
We cannot see each other. We're in a bug.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
We can hear each
Okay.
other.
We can hear everybody.
Just hear me.
Okay.
We can telepathically.
He looks off into the abyss then. You know. Company. Protocol.
Right. Right.
You can hear him grinding his teeth as he even says that. But there was I would have sworn back then. He says he raises a finger into the mist. I could have swore back then. Jarmu was one of them. And a friend of mine. A good friend of mine. We came here together. Tales of coin and tales of glory and positions and companies that we never knew before. When we came here in Jarmu, he was an ambitious man. I didn't see him after he went into the tunnels. Mark me, I wasn't a man who ventured in there myself. Only collecting the stories from everybody else. Why, I think if I had gone, I never would have... Yes. If I had gone to the tunnels, I would have been buried here.
Maybe you should have been.
If he looks up to you and his eyes don't quite connect. Mother, forgive me. I should have been.
Corn is not
Well, I
interrupting
saw
this.
Jarmu again on the shores on the day I left. He reached out for me. It looked like a hug to say goodbye, but no. His arms kept going and going. And from the forest, his arms reached out to me, and his voice changes here. His arms reached out to me, and they kept going from the forest all the way to the ship where I stood on the peak, waving goodbye to all those who I knew. And they kept going and going, even as the sails were set and the anchors was raised, inches and inches, feet by feet. His arms reached out until they couldn't reach anymore. It wasn't Jarmu anymore, but by the gods, it damn sure looked like him.
Does anyone understand what we're dealing with? Do you know what we're dealing with?
The cursed island that never wanted us back.
So you've led us all here to die.
The one who hired us, not him.
No. I did it for my mother.
Is she here?
Oh. She died. 8 years ago. Her last words to me was that I was a cowardly man and I couldn't finish anything I started. So I came back to finish it. And kill it. And make sure my poor little daughter doesn't have to see her failure that her father was.
I want to say this next part in Abyssal. You still are a failure. And I spit.
Oh shit.
I understood that one.
Did you?
We
Yeah.
all understood that one.
I have a
Well, I said it out loud, not in the link.
yeah. I know
Abyssal.
Abyssal, so
But if you're saying it, you're thinking it, so that means we hear it, right?
Oh, that's true.
Is that what the telepathic link says? You know everyone's thoughts? I thought it just says you can
That's his-
communicate. I thought it just said we could
If
communicate.
it says you
No, maybe.
can communicate telepathically, then that is a second form of communication.
Okay.
I still know Abyssal, so I understood what
Do
he
ya?
said.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
I'm thinking what he said.
What's my languages? I want to know if I know what he said.
What did it say? What's the spell say?
Okay, so I had that.
As you say that, he says, "Mother."
Oh, I understand it too.
He says mother. He responds
I know
mother.
abyssal, common, giant, and infernal.
Hold on. He says, "Mother." The mother. And as he says, "the mother," his voice changes.
His voice changes.
An octave or two.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
I was thinking like you just pull
I hiss at him and then I look back to the group in the communication, dismissing him entirely. Where do we go from here?
That's what we need to fill out.
The levitation plan
What's his name again?
is not going to work.
No, his name.
Oh,
I always forget his name.
Is it Dan or
Yeah.
Derek?
Derek.
Derek or Darren?
Derrick.
Derek.
Yeah.
I see it. D-A-R-R-I.
Tell me,
I
Derek.
wrote it as Derek.
Oh, have you always
That
gone
makes
by that
sense.
name?
I feel like he's probably given.
Yeah, it's not zone of truth. Although
Yeah.
I do have that.
I'm asking just
Yeah.
curious how he's gonna respond.
He would kind of look off and. No. I have many nicknames as children. I'll say Shorty. I grew up around humans like you.
I can understand you're looking at me, but I'm not there.
Oh.
It's so funny.
How you talking to him?
He's on the link.
Oh, is Derek on the link too?
Everyone is.
Everybody
Yeah.
except
Yeah.
for the horse.
Then you can hear the snarkness in his voice as he says it.
I can understand that, Shorty. That's an appropriate nickname.
Oh, if you wait till you sleep it. I'll give you a good sized Shorty.
I bet you will. Careful what you wish for.
Why? Will you accommodate? I knew you that sort all along.
So the issue here, we're trying to.
What was that?
Okay.
That's pretty damn good.
Just remember, I can enlarge and reduce.
All right. What's up?
It goes in one size, comes out the other.
Alright, so the log plan's not gonna work. Shorty's still under suggestion.
No,
He's
that's-
probably done.
so
He's pretty
Probably
much
done.
done.
Yeah. I feel like he has. Let me double check because
It was only what he had to tell. There
Yeah,
was
and
discussion.
if he has anything else to tell, he does need to say it. Give me 1 second. Man.
If he has anything else to tell, you
How
can
much
say
time
it.
has passed?
I was in the bathroom for a little bit. How far did he say he got on the last trip?
He didn't.
He didn't.
He insinuated that that they were inside the cave, and the
Digging.
engineers had given instructions to go farther than their
deeper.
estimations allowed them to.
Farther than the flags they had planted as their limits.
I gotta say, if
We're already
Derek is
dead.
still under the
It's
suggestions
like
though,
lost.
could I ask him?
I didn't suggest him to tell the truth. I have zone of truth though, so if we want to further question him, I could just cast that.
Yeah.
Or I could cast again suggestion, answer all of our questions. I'll upcast it and cast it on both Corin and him.
Okay.
I feel
No,
like at
it's
this
not.
point though, there's not really too much to lie about until after we get into the cave.
Yeah,
Okay.
currently we have.
I think we've gotten enough information.
All right. So the last thing
It's
he,
not
it
worth,
needed to go.
the
wasting
last thing he,
spells over.
you need to go.
No. I
Oh.
said I think we've got enough
Oh, sorry.
information to continue to go.
All right. So the last thing he says before the zone of truth ends is he says, "And there was that voice, and told me to come down more, and I wasn't gonna come down, but it spoke to me, and I heard it clear as day. And I can tell you, it wasn't like we're talking now." He says as he says it louder in his voice to you guys. It wasn't like we're talking now. It was something else, something unearthly and something unnatural, and it called to me. I think it called to him too. That's how he succumbed to it. But
Again, in Abyssal, I would say, and you should have listened.
Okay.
But it's in Abyssal. I'm restraining myself.
He doesn't respond to that.
He said he should have listened.
There you go.
Because I understand it
Sorry.
this one.
You're really saying that out loud like that?
Does everybody know Abyssal?
I
The
don't.
three of us.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, that'll come in handy. We can all communicate in front of them in Abyssal.
And he would say, "I drove Elias, and that would have driven me too. You can call me a coward if you like, but I know I would have been buried here."
I've got more than enough words for you, Derek.
I'm not the only one guiltless here.
So, question about timing. Has it been an hour since I cast Pass Without a Trace?
No. not
Okay.
yet.
So I'm gonna ask Menya if she can, discern what direction we need to go to get to the cave from where we're at right now. I mean, she ought to be able to see
Yeah.
right in front of her face.
She doesn't quite hear you right now, and she's really paying attention to the lore going on in her head. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, yes. She pulls out her compass out of her pocket, pauses for a few moments, and then she says, "Yes, it's this way."
If you want, I can just fly one by one. everybody dropped off on top of that wall, that direction. Using the
Sounds
echolocation
good.
to make sure that no one's around to kill
Yeah.
us.
Sounds good to me. I'll be the last to go. I'll wait. You can kind of stand guard.
Alright, I'll be
Yeah.
the first to go.
Okay.
I don't want to be around Derek any longer.
So you're taking Driss with you.
Me and Driss will
She's still
stay
the-
on my horse.
Yeah, she's still
Yeah.
the bat on the head, and she's guiding you and telling you what's ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
We're trying to go that direction, past the wall she's
I'm a-
already described on top of it.
I'm going to say that it's probably the same rules as difficult terrain because she's having to relay back to you what she sees in front of her.
That's fine. That's still 30
Okay.
feet.
Yep.
Or no, 45 feet.
So the order to take
It's
it.
got 90 feet. Flying.
Because this guy is the heaviest, but would be the best to take this guy first.
He's
Okay.
oh yeah, he's got the stuff on.
I mean,
200.
the carrying isn't including the mount. The carrying isn't like it can mount anyone, right?
Sorry?
Anyone can ride him. He doesn't weigh more than you can't not mount him
He
unless
has
you're large.
200.
Yeah. Without I wouldn't count it. I wouldn't do math if you're mounting it by yourself.
So then
If
you
you're
would go
carrying the
first.
weight. I would.
Would be the weight, which is the 270. Is that how much does he?
His burden is 200 pounds by itself.
Okay, so then the horse can go by himself with just him.
Yes.
And
yes.
also boxes.
All right, so you would go first, and the goal is, and I would tell him to listen.
Yeah.
Did you include him in the link?
The horse?
Yeah, you should have if you didn't.
No, I included you because I figured you had a connection. to
Oh,
the
okay.
horse.
You could talk to me then instantly. It doesn't matter the distance, and I'll
Yeah.
instantly communicate it back to the horse.
And she can talk.
So that's
to
what we'll
you.
do with
That's
the
me
with the
too.
thing. So what we'll do is, I'll tell the horse, you tell me what's in
Yeah.
front of him, and he'll be guiding it. That's why it's difficult to train, trying to guide you to the direction of the cave on top of the wall that we're headed to.
I think the best
Or
way to
it could
tackle
be
that
in the
is
middle
if
of the
you
wall
play
that we're heading
telephone.
to. I don't know.
Yeah, we should all play telephone.
I prefer that.
I'll be down with that.
Okay. And you're heading in the direction that Minya pointed you. Yes.
Correct.
Okay. So when you get up in the air,
I'm
and-
up there. That's my horse. She's communicating with me.
Yeah.
I communicate with my horse.
So who's on the horse?
Him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why you were asking. Okay. I hear you now. I missed the first part.
Man,
All
you
right.
have some problems with that eye.
Yeah, it's
You want another shot of scotch for you?
What?
Another shot of scotch?
No.
Oh, I thought you said scratch.
No,
That's what I heard.
Scotch.
I don't need any more, whatever that is.
Let me scratch your other eye, then you'll be fine.
Yeah. You want me to help you forget about that eye? Let me see.
No,
your
thank you,
finger.
Mr. Payne.
I mean, the
All right,
slaps
so
work very
you're on
well.
the horse,
You might feel
and
a
you are
little
on the horse as
pressure.
well, on the head as a bat. Echo, what's your distance on that? 30 feet?
60.
60 feet. Okay, cool. All right, and how high is the horse in the air?
It's going to fly up as high as it needs to go because we're trying to go that direction.
Is it safe to say you're following the terrain 30 feet roughly to avoid trees?
Huh?
Average trees are 30 feet. Is it safe to say that you're flying just above the trees at 35
The
feet?
tree line.
Right, but could it squeeze through the trees?
Well, we're in the swamp now, so there
Yeah.
shouldn't be any
Right.
trees, right?
We're, like the goal is to get above the wall, and then if it can't get
What
above
wall?
the wall,
Or the cave.
we
The
know
cave.
that there's a
cave.
wall ahead of us.
Oh, yeah.
Some sort of.
It's
So
it's
the
definitely.
goal is to
it's
get.
Well, the
definitely-
cave
those
could be
30
in the
feet.
middle of the wall.
Oh,
Might
yes.
not be above
Yes.
the wall.
The goal
you
is
know?
just to get on top of the wall because we know we're still 500 feet away.
Yeah. So once
from-
you slope down,
We're still
anybody
500
who's
feet
been
away from
in
the
here or with your ecology,
Mhm.
you would know that this is a valley. The water, the ground is very damp, hence the fog, and it's very damp here. Water usually drains down here. You can tell by the muddy terrain that this is where the water usually drains down from parts of the mountain, and because of that, that's why there's so much fog here. However, it rises back up again. 150 feet,
You
200
know what
feet.
my horse is doing right now. Go to the bathroom.
Yeah, between 150 and 200 feet away, it rises up again and goes back up, and then it continues to slope upwards. So that's where you're heading if you're going that way, and that's what I heard where we're going. So with that said,
Yeah.
and you're on the horse's head, and as the horse begins to fly, where would you have him flying the horse? Would you be staying above the trees, like you were before?
Yeah, I would say yes.
Okay, then you're gonna be 30 feet above all terrain, and that's easier. I appreciate that.
Well, John is riding the horse. I'm just the guiding.
No, what's the most difficult thing for you?
Oh, I would say splitting the party. 5
I'm going
ways.
back to camp.
Okay. I'm not your enemy, guys. Okay, cool. All right, so
Sorry.
as you're heading that direction,
Mhm.
you're flying, and let's just say you're flying. Let's start at 1 minute. You're flying 1 minute.
Yeah.
What are you doing in that 1 minute?
Well,
You keep going until what? What's your
So-
trigger?
We're trying to get on top of the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a wall.
or
and
find the cave.
It was
It's a
a
valley.
cliff face. You were in a valley.
Yeah, there might be a cave
So-
with a cliff face. So.
No, we know we're 1,000 feet away from the. I mean, we're like 500 feet away from the cave.
Correct.
So we got the valley. We're trying to get to the other side.
You were 800 feet away because at the end of the last 100 foot,
Right.
you busted through the wall and you were 800.
Okay, so we're 800 feet away. So we're trying to get. So if the valley's like this, we're trying to get to this side of it.
And you are.
yeah.
She is.
That's what she's trying to do.
And I'm
Drop
out,
him
and
off
out, and out.
We're dropping John that way.
Where?
at the closest other side of the valley.
Oh, you're just going to the other side of the valley.
Yeah, we're just driving everybody over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So we don't have to walk.
Skipping
So
a low
on the
point.
other side of the. Okay, so you're walking again. You're good to walk again.
Once we drop, oh, you're just skipping it. We've all made it now.
No, I will in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I want to make sure I know what you're doing. So you're just trying to get you're trying to go above that wall and drop on the other side of the wall. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then come back, get me. Come back, get him. Come back, get.
In between.
Get
the-
everybody
the-
on the last
everyone
one.
else.
All in
Gary.
agreement? Raise your hand.
Huh?
All in agreement? Raise your hand.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Well,
then what-
actually.
all right. So.
Actually.
So about 85 feet past the wall is an opening that has no trees nearby, and that looks like a good spot to land.
Okay.
Okay, so land. We leave John here. We go back, and
One by one, go to the same
Yeah,
spot.
I'm
Okay.
the last one that goes.
Got it. All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna go. Me. Alphonse.
then
Minya.
Mhm.
Corin. Derek. To my chagrin. And then Grandpa
Sully.
Sully.
Honestly, you could probably put two in.
I think you're missing somebody there.
No, we
You're thinking of
Yeah,
Driss.
I'm
She's
going
riding.
back and forth.
Oh, the bat. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking. yeah.
Actually, what if I just leave Sully behind?
Yeah.
I mean, not Sully. Not Sully. No,
More
not
than
you.
welcome to.
I meant Derek. We leave Derek
I was
behind.
thinking Derek.
Don't leave Pappy Slap.
I'll be just fine. Go for it.
No, we'll leave Derek. How do you feel about that? He hears in the echolocate in the.
Derek heals it too, though.
Yeah, Derek hears it.
No, we need fodder.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a body.
You guys are all able to make it past. When you land there, I need one encounter check, and this one will be a d20.
Yeah, you go.
Who's up?
Encounter check. Okay.
Driss, she's been the bat. She's been there the whole time.
No, she's
Time
been on
for it.
force.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's been
Oh.
going back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I'm the.
Okay.
And so far it's been you and you. Y'all rolled them so far.
I
So
didn't
we're
roll.
going around. Oh, you didn't?
No, just rolled the last one.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I did roll. the
Oh,
last
well
one.
then Sully can roll it.
Okay. I was
Just so I'm trying to
All
get everybody
CNI
to go.
right here,
Me and
baby.
you rolled in our arrest. That was why we were
Already.
slapping each
not
other.
not to paradigm what you're going through, but all CNI.
16.
Yep, 16.
16.
16 d20.
I thought you were like this.
No, I had it
But
like
you were
here, and you're
this.
like, I couldn't see. I was like, what?
My depth perception was off. I'm a snake. Yeah.
Sneaky snake.
Snaky snake. That apparently everyone can understand when he tries to speak in his abyssal. He's trying to be cool. Everyone's like, ooh, he's being spicy. I'm like, what? Have you heard that?
Pick the pistol.
Say, y'all speak it? What? Did not
I
know.
should have said it in Draconic.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one I don't.
Don't worry, I'll speak it in giant. You know.
Does
Oh,
anyone else speak
it
Draconic?
It
Oh,
has
okay.
a list, but that's all it is.
I'm good now. I'll just do a Draconic. No
All
one's
right,
got
hold on.
that.
Who was the second to land?
Me.
Oh, yeah.
You? Man, you're just monopolizing it tonight, aren't you?
No.
I thought it was.
All right.
No,
No, it was
Okay.
one.
We went
two,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
and with,
4,
with,
5,
with,
6,
with
7.
them in the middle.
Yeah.
Them in the middle, that way they're not left on.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Then when you arrive,
I don't want to monopolize. You can give it to someone else.
no, that's how the dice lands.
Too late, man.
You gotta own it now, and just apologize for all the lore dropping. When you arrive, there is a there is a moment of silence as your horse takes off to go and collect the others. What do you think you're doing in the meantime, sir?
Like silence?
No.
I would go talk to my friend Johnny here.
Johnny approves.
And I would ask him how he thinks it's going with Minya. If he thinks he's making any progress.
We all still hear you.
No, I'm talking. I'm speaking this. I'm speaking this.
Do you think Johnny will answer by mind or by talking?
Probably
Oh,
both.
Johnny.
Probably both.
He probably didn't realize what he's doing. He's like,
Being both charismatic classes, I'm thanking in the group to Minya. What do you think about Johnny?
There you go.
Hey. No, but 100%. He is definitely doing both by accident.
So Minya will
Ask the question then.
You know, I don't really know as he's sweating. She seems to be on board.
Well, I ask you to say, you probably need to get your bearings straight. It's looking like this adventure is getting more and more dangerous. You don't want to die for these people. They've already lied to us. And don't respond in your head like you just did.
Wait, what?
Yes, we heard you.
you go, Romeo.
He didn't say Minya's name. In the
Cast
response.
He just said her, so
He just said her. He didn't say Minya's name
Yeah,
in the
but we know
response.
who he's
We're talking
fixated
about
on.
Corin. We're talking about Corin.
think he's talking about?
Oh, definitely Minya. Minya, you in here? Can you hear?
Testing 1, 2.
Check, 1, 2, 3. Minya. Check. 1, 2, 3.
Anybody around would see her blushing.
Well, I'm in the horse, so I'm just here in mid-conversation.
As you guys are wrapping up your conversation, you hear, "Release me now." Just the
Hold
two-
on, wait a minute.
Just the two of you.
What did he say again?
Release me now.
Release me now?
It's been too long.
I would say in my head, somebody's talking to us. Pick up the pace.
That's meta for you guys. You didn't hear anything I said, so respond accordingly. I'm a Pete.
Sounds like y'all need my pimp hand again.
This is only in my head. I'm not saying it out loud. He said, "Release me now. It's been too long. Pick up the pace." And then I would mentally tell my horse to pick up the pace to start dashing.
With no DM here to guide us, we're all there in like 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Hey,
there.
we're all there.
Yep. Just
The
close your eyes and
action
open them.
appears.
The ladies
Driss,
ready.
kill it in one shot.
I cast Blight.
Yeah.
I find a dagger of wishes.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
The sword of cost.
I draw a card out of my deck of many things. DM, which is it?
Dude, that was so funny when we did that card. Well, that's
was
what
my
we did, right?
game, yeah.
Yeah. No, that was Strahd, wasn't it? Card many things.
We
too.
did it in both. Both mine and
And
Strahd.
both times I've like killed it.
Both times Jake, or actually Jake was
I
only
literally
in my game.
pulled like, what was it? 2 cards that was level up, automatic level up,
Yep.
and then
Jake
what else?
pulled the one that you lose all
you
your
lose
gear.
all your gear.
He was instantly naked.
That sucks.
Everything. Uncommon, magic.
Yep.
He was just
Everything.
sitting there like, nothing.
He's just
And then one of his faithful party members was there to help him. As a loan.
As a loan, you gotta pay me back in interest though.
I'm trying to remember.
He
And
never
I
climbed
went
out
up.
of
I went
that
up
hole.
2 levels against
never climbed
everybody.
out of
So
that
like
hole.
I was like a level 7, they were level 5. You know, I was like, man.
So, like, do you ever fudge your rolls?
As a DM?
Yeah.
Only, no, I don't ever fudge my rolls, like hits and stuff.
Right.
But if a fight goes too quick, I'll add HP.
Right.
That's the only thing I do.
So, I didn't normally fudge mine except for when the deck of many things came out. I can't remember what it was. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. Nope, you get something else.
You missed it. So he picked up off the ground a wand of wishes.
Oh,
and
Wishes for a deck of
shit.
many things.
And I drew a card of the deck of many things.
dang it.
And I think
What was
we
your number?
one shot at the creature.
I don't know. You didn't make it. You didn't. I thought we had it.
We got the deck, so let's go get the deck.
That's what you rolled already. Okay, so that's what you heard. Outside walked out.
Yep. I explained it to everybody, and
To pick up the page.
As
and I instructed my.
As you're reiterating to everybody else, it says it again in more fervence, and just to kind of interrupt you while you're doing that in your head again, in a separate channel, if you will. It says, "Now I've done enough."
I want to ask him in Abyssal, who are you?
Doesn't respond.
The guy said his mother spoke Abyssal. I thought.
He said it.
When I spoke Abyssal, he said mother. That's what I said. Yeah.
In my head, I'm gonna say, Grandpa, I'm gonna need you to slap me.
The pimp hand is on the way as soon as I get on the horse.
Paging, paging,
I've instructed my horse to start dashing for this now.
It's gonna be a dash pimp
That's
hand.
where.
Dashing on the way back.
On the way there.
He said it was difficult terrain to do the movement,
Yes.
but if he's dashing, that should level it out.
On the ground?
Oh, he's flying.
No, they're different terrain in the air.
You said it was difficult terrain because of the three-way communication to get him to do it.
But if he's
Oh.
just going back and forth.
Oh, yes. That was on the first one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
back and forth will be a little bit easier. I assume that's more than 30 feet, so my pass without trace has been going on, off,
Yeah,
on, off.
yeah. It's around you, so.
Oh, I thought it
anything
was just like his thing. All of us have it forever.
Yeah.
30 feet around me.
It sounds like in the spell wording, you could read it again.
Yeah,
But it
no.
sounded like from your spell reading, you had to be within the 30 feet.
Yeah,
at all
30 feet
times.
around me, that's what I read too.
That's cool. I'm being quiet. I'm just sitting there waiting for the horse.
And ready.
I'm like, oh yeah, here it comes. Here it comes.
Which is fine, let's just... If they're being quiet, John has been somewhat quiet.
What should
I
I?
think we're
What should?
talking about-
What should we
What
say?
does it say?
Huh?
Are you looking it up?
No.
Oh, can you read real quick? Because I might need to write down
A
something.
veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions
Yeah.
from
Okay.
detection for the
Alright,
duration.
then yes,
Which is 30
I'm correct. And then all this still applies.
Yeah. So I would say to the group in our head, what should I say to it? It's demanding I release it. It's done enough.
I'm waiting for the slap. I'm not even locked.
John.
I would answer in my mind. Pimp hand's on its way. Just give me a second, okay? You're hearing voices in your head again. You've got the disease. I got the cure. Just wait up.
What's it just to ask where are you?
So, 1 and 2 are already there. Should we do either you or me first so the 3 yellow circles aren't left by themselves?
You
Well, I'm
left
going
last.
last, so yeah, I told him I would be last. So y'all go ahead and I'll be the last one to get picked up.
Back and forth.
What's that mouse? It is. Never mind that.
Was the white thing going to...
So if that's the case, should I go over there? Should we still send the yellow circles or one of the party?
I
over
mean,
there first?
I think right now
We
we don't.
should go next,
Okay.
and then the party, so that we at least have 4 of us to if there's something over here.
Sure.
3 of y'all.
Well, you're on the bat. You could wild shape into something different.
She just
Yeah.
got the horse.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So we'd have 3 of us.
For the rest of the party.
Yeah, yeah.
The 2 girls could probably fit on the horse at the same time. Minion. Or
Would you allow that?
Well, Derek is also a...
Yeah, because I mean they're not
So,
really
I
I
they're
imagine stout.
not really carrying a lot of
That's not
weaponry. or
feasible,
anything
not
like that.
this.
Would you allow that?
Logistically speaking,
But
I know how much my wife weighs.
Yeah.
Is that Downs Castle still pumped up? Should we turn it off?
Probably.
What you want?
I'll go outside in a minute.
is it good?
How's your eye, bud?
Huh?
How's your eye?
It's feeling better actually. I can look straight ahead
I
at least.
just squished my finger between the table and the chair, so ow.
Alright.
But
I didn't hear what our conversation was, and I think we've turned into a little bit of offside conversation.
It's just I'm not responding. We're waiting until the party gets over here.
Okay.
Me to you, how long has it been for one trip to the other?
So round trip is all you would know,
Right.
unless they were saying
He-
when they arrived.
No, yeah,
So round trip is all you would know, and a round trip is taking about 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a lot of rounds. If I get jumped.
You don't got any teleportation to get out of there?
How
I have a
far are
misty
we?
step.
How far are we from A to B?
You don't know that.
How fast does your horse move?
90.
90.
But half of that would be 45.
That's
So that's
45.
90 in 10 seconds, basically. And that's how it works.
90.
Right.
90 in 12
So-
seconds.
12
And it's
seconds.
taking 3 minutes. 3 times
That's-
60
that's-
is 180 divided by
Well,
6 is
a minute-
30
that's a
times
minute and a
45.
half. That's a minute and a half. So
It's
we just
about
need-
1,300 feet across. Is what it's taking. Which would mean we've passed the.
Yeah, we're way past.
Did we go way past the cave? Jake, we didn't
I
say
told
we
you.
were gonna go 1,000 feet.
What did I tell you? I said it could
How did
be
she
in the
see
middle
the
of
wall?
the cliffs. but
How did
nobody
she see the
listened
wall?
to me.
I said let's go on top
Nobody
of the
listened
wall
to
that
me.
she saw.
I told you, could have been in the middle, could have been in the cliff somewhere.
He did say that.
I don't even think I would have came over there. If it took 3 minutes to get him over there, he would have immediately came back. That's not the right place. Let's go down the ravine.
You're not relying on your internal knowledge.
But you didn't tell us before that we made the second trip that it took 3 minutes.
You haven't talked to anybody
Yeah.
who knows anything yet.
I would know that it took 3 minutes.
Well, you
don't
know
talk
right now,
to
someone's talking to
determine
you.
this.
All right,
The
Rick,
fact that I was the second one across.
Retcon the whole
So
thing.
I sent.
Who are you
On a
talking
boat.
to right now to determine that you passed the cave?
I'm not talking to anyone, but
And then you can't determine that.
No, but before we left, we knew it was 800 feet away. And I know how fast my horse goes.
Right?
So how did we go 1,400 feet?
You're asking the wrong guy.
That's what I'm saying. The second that
Ask
it took
somebody
him,
who knows.
the second it took him 3 minutes.
Ask somebody who knows.
Minya?
Well, again, it was just a minute and a half. So how fast does your horse move in 6 seconds?
45 feet.
45 feet times 10, so 450.
That's 450 is a minute.
Yeah, that's a minute. And
So
then
900 is 2 minutes, and that's
right,
already past.
no. You're thinking round trip. A to B.
Those
We're not talking about
multiple
ABA.
trips.
Yeah, you're just talking about A to B, not ABA.
So we're about 600
a beer out
feet,
there?
650 feet.
You're still
We're right
little
there.
fast.
Multiple
So
trips,
we're-
I don't feel
It's
Right
probably
there.
midway down the cliff somewhere.
No. He just pointed it out. It's 1,350 feet
Thank you,
round
sir.
trip.
Right.
So if
Gentleman
you divide that by
scholar.
2,
Have an
it's
inspiration.
675. 675 is
Okay.
less than the 800 feet we
Let me
have.
get you a scotch there, DM.
650.
No, thank you.
It's actually 675.
I'm sure.
A
I did
double
the math on a
Half a
calculator.
thirteen.
Oh, you said a double?
You tempt me,
It's
sir.
1350. I just
Oh,
That's how you
I
tempt
heard.
me, sir.
On ice or clean?
So it just feels like a ravine.
Just hand me the
It's not like
bottle.
holes in the way
Here,
that
Jake.
I can feel
Yes.
on
Hand
the
him the
multiple
bottle.
trips
Here you
I
go,
do.
buddy.
We're almost,
Thing.
we're almost there. We're almost there.
Listen,
I figured it out.
I'm about to kill 3 tall boys. We're going to have to figure this out. quick.
You solved it. You solved it. You figured it
Listen,
out.
Tom is a math whiz. Allegory over here is not.
Well, it still
So
sounds
we
like
were
you're
talking outside a
it
game,
still
and you
sounds-
explained
it
it.
still sounds like you're about 100, 150 feet past the cave.
Mm-mm. We were 800 feet away from the cave. If it took
I thought we were 500 feet.
no 8.
Roughly. These are all rough.
800 because
Yes.
we were 1,000 before she did lightning bolt. Did 2 lightning bolts and we came to an opening. That was a
800
foggy
feet.
spot.
So-
Gotcha.
Then we traveled 675 more feet, roughly,
Alright.
for the
So
horse to
that's-
go
so
back
we're
and
still
forth.
at.
So that's
Not including time to get on and get
Okay,
off the
alright.
horse.
So
So
hurry
that's
up and let's go.
18
Let's get
rounds.
everybody across. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready for everyone to come across.
Still waiting for everybody to get across.
Okay. And you don't
So just
respond.
hold them off for 18 rounds.
Okay. All right. Who's coming up
I
next?
fear no man.
That'd be me.
Okay.
You do feel the hand, fear the hand though.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm 100.
You make it across. Once he arrives, you hear, "Time is not on your side."
Show yourself.
No response.
So for the next 3
Does he hear that? When he came over, time is not on our
Are
side.
you in the same areas?
Yes. Yeah. I
Was
just
it,
come
was
across.
it like you haven't walked around or anything?
No, I've been
Okay.
we've been standing here.
then yes, everybody in the area hears this.
I mean, we're all okay.
Nobody else hears this. This
Yeah,
is a
but
fist
Everybody,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Everybody in this area hears that. You
Oh,
included.
when-
And 4
Interview
because you're still there.
1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, no,
'cause
like-
she's still with the horse.
If you're with a horse, you hear it as it's been said before the horse takes off again to go pick up somebody else.
Oh.
So the horse can carry 500 pounds,
No. 270.
270.
Which is 2 of the girls probably.
Right. It would be safe to assume that Corin and Menya would be able to both make a single trip on said horse.
You can ask them how much they weigh.
I can ask.
Or you can guess if you want to take an intelligence
Well, I can
check.
ask them and say, hey, do the two of you collectively weigh less than 270 pounds? Not to be funny, this is urgent.
You can ask.
This is legit. I'm asking. This is
You are?
logistics.
I'd be actually concerned if they weigh more. Like that means
135 a piece? That's not that much. 135 is pretty light.
Right. I'm saying I'm
Who's left?
I'm willing to
Who's
bet
left?
both of you with your gear can fit on this horse.
The ones on the other
Carrying
side would
is
be
15 times your strength.
Sonny, Derek, Corin.
Sorry? Who
So-
hasn't made it across as far as NPCs?
Sonny.
I know you.
Um,
Sunny?
none of the NPCs
That's
have
his
made
name, the
it
Gramps, right?
Oh, Gramps?
Sully.
Sully.
None of
Sully.
none of the
How about-
NPCs have made it.
Close.
Okay.
But no
And-
cigar.
Okay.
For you, I'll be
Because-
Sunny.
Because we're trying to leave at least one party.
We're
member.
trying to leave Sully behind.
Wasn't it Derek you wanted to leave behind?
Yes, but
Careful what you wish for.
I want Sully's behind.
That's what they all say
Where's my
till they get
soundboard?
it. Hear me? That's what they all say till they get it.
Bite the pillow.
Okay. What's the next strategy? The horse is on its way back, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, we tried
Picking up who?
responding.
Picking up Menya and Corin
Oof,
If-
that's risky.
if they collectively weigh less than 270.
Yeah, we can ask that question.
Right,
Do you
I-
two
well,
collectively weigh less
I
than
did ask
270?
that question.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for the response, but I'm assuming.
Okay, so Corin will immediately look a little offended. Minia will whisper into her ear, and yes.
Okay.
Corin responds angrily.
They about to fall
You're
to
an
their
engineer.
deaths.
Don't get salty.
And in our heads. Yeah.
But before Corin leaves, she'll throw off her backpack.
he didn't see that. He didn't see that.
Oh, then yeah.
We're on
Are you
the
leaving
side.
Only
anything
Sully
behind?
was able to see
Nah.
that. You could have said that it was for both of them to ride at the same time.
Do I see her cast off her backpack?
Are you still there?
Yeah, he's the last
Yes,
guy.
it's the last
Yeah,
one.
you do.
Okay, I'll pick it up and put it on my back. My
Okay.
stuff.
She nods at you. Appreciatively.
I'll be like,
Oh, where's the restroom? Right out here.
Yeah, just walk out, turn right, straight in the door.
But make sure to do a backflip before you enter the door, otherwise the trap goes off.
Sure enough.
And there's a sign that says the toilet's not a mimic. Don't.
here's an
Yeah,
8-digit
don't be
cipher
concerned.
code you have to put in too.
Hasn't happened in weeks.
We keep feeding it.
Yes.
I've used that bathroom 3 times a night. The last time was when I noticed the sign. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
All right.
The
Yeah, the mimic.
yeah,
sign.
mimic
The
thing.
2 women load up and they head across. When they make it across, the voice changes in tempo and begins speaking rapidly. Time is of the essence, and you have not complied. It is almost time of the rising, and the rising arrives, and all will die. It
Where's
says that very
Laura?
quickly.
So, where's Laura?
No response.
So
Yeah.
because I'm assuming that happens as soon as they get dropped off.
Yep.
Yes.
Relaying to you, can you see anything with your?
Now you didn't hear that. Oh, where are you? Where
He's
you at?
there.
She's there.
Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad.
I'm number 3.
It's just you, right?
Can,
Just
yeah.
me.
All you
Can
love.
I-
Him and Derek.
That's me. I'm
Yeah,
all
you and Derek.
alone.
Well, we
You
heard
there.
that. Can I see anything with the echolocation?
With radar.
No.
With
You
radar.
don't see anything.
How are we supposed to release you?
Must kill.
Kill who?
One for you, one for others, one for others, one for others, one for the others.
Alright, let's go get Derek. He said he was
Easy
going to
enough.
get buried here, right?
No, he didn't want to be buried.
And I'm gonna relay to Derek. Hey, Derek, we need you to get in here right now.
We need you, buddy.
Like, you are the only one.
I'll just say that I guess you're not getting released.
Okay.
God damn.
Back and forth.
Wait.
You
Should
should
I
have
wait?
waited till I got there.
Yeah,
dude.
let's-
hold on.
Let's
hold
wait.
on.
Get the gab.
It's too late
Hey,
now.
Get the
hold
gab.
Too
Hold
late
on.
now.
It's not too late. Nothing's happened.
Hold on.
I cast Dimension Doorway.
Do you have that?
I do.
I
Then
love
go
that
get him.
spell
Go
so
get
much.
him.
He's outside of 500 feet.
Well,
Give
we
me
don't
two
know that.
spells. One to go back. One to go.
We don't know that
I
it's.
can do that.
We don't know that it's outside of 500.
Yeah,
You
just
should be
that
able to-
dimension
I,
door
I
straight to
can't
the.
see it either.
You don't need to see it.
Oh, you don't need to see the
to
dimension
see it.
door. Just
Nowhere.
direction. So
Well,
just.
Not even
You
direction.
say-
you just
say,
a thought.
If you say 400 feet in this direction, however, if you arrive in a place that doesn't have any landing, you are taking fall damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are in lava. You are in the middle of the ocean. You are whatever.
Yep.
You should do an intelligence check, see if you know how far it is.
You should do intelligence checks to be quiet.
Can I? Actually, hold on.
Just go ahead and let him do that. I'll be there in 3 minutes, guys.
I want to use an action on my Rhythm Maker's drum to regain a bardic inspiration.
Hold that thought. We are
Rolling
paused,
initiative.
Slightly paused.
Just trying to live up to you, man.
I'm hosed up now with that mouth of yours. And you didn't even use your
Well, I was
slithering
in trouble,
tongue.
and
Yeah,
I
so that's
got
on
that
canon. I didn't
too,
use my
because
slithering tongue.
I was laughing and holding.
You have something to use?
It was meta.
My slithering tongue. I didn't do that.
Oh.
It was meta.
Okay. All right.
Look at this guy. He talks with a slither.
He's about to
Looks
get,
like
get a foot up his ass.
Foot up his ass.
All right then.
Ass.
As you say that, he's going to fly over towards you, and you haven't seen him yet. I don't think I haven't described you seen him yet. Okay. Through the fog, you see pushing through an apparition, black and full of and with tendrils pushing out as they begin to push through the fog as it reaches closer and closer. And as its eyes, you see its eyes, and the closer it gets, the larger its eyes grow. And right when it reaches right about you, its eyes grow wide, snap immediately to red, and it explodes.
You take.
Yes.
So you're saying Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim?
Sorry?
Is it a
I
spell?
haven't played Skyrim, so...
Is it a spell?
No, this is a self-destruct, if you will. Oh. You got... I don't know if you got lucky or bad, but you got one high, one low. And you take 20 force damage.
No save?
Dang.
No save?
No save in 30 feet.
Oh, so then everybody takes it.
In 30 feet, yes.
It's all of us.
No save.
No save in 30 feet.
All of y'all.
And how many?
Is there anybody else that's outside 30 feet?
No, we're all sitting together.
Yeah,
we
I
haven't
thought so.
moved at all.
So that's
no-
my horse, Minya, Corin.
Your horse
Yeah.
is dead now, bro. I'm
Yeah.
stuck on the other side.
And the horse probably.
Tris, I just got us all damaged.
You are about to be so upset. Oh, actually,
The horse probably would have been gone. At
I
this
thought you guys
point.
said no NPCs were across yet.
Oh, no.
They're crossing.
What?
No.
Yeah.
They
They-
landed. That's
yeah,
when he
they
said
did
the
land,
fast
yeah.
thing, and I said, well, then how do we kill
Oh,
him?
that's right.
But
Oh,
the horse is rapidly
Yeah,
moving,
but
so
the
the horse
horse
should be
should
out.
be
The
out.
horse
You
and Tris
guys
would
are
be out.
Shut the fuck
Did you
up.
kill the
safe?
NPC?
No, we're not. I have
That
I have
is
reaction.
big freaking
your
No.
engineer is gone.
I do have.
Corin?
Corin's there.
Corin's the engineer. She's dead?
Yeah.
Does anyone
Yeah,
have
that's what happens when
Revivify?
you open that dang mouth like that.
Is she dead or unconscious?
None of us have Revivify?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's
All right.
crazy.
Who all is there? Name your character.
Alphonse.
Alphonse.
Johnny.
Keep your mouth shut next time.
I got Alphonse. Who else is there?
Johnny.
So
Robin.
minus 24.
No, 20.
Minus 20.
Sithar.
Okay.
A little bit.
Anybody else?
I'm not sure if I was there or not, because
Again, I would.
Wait.
Already
I want to cutting words the damage at least to try to save my 2 engineers or whatever.
Okay.
I didn't know I could do it on damage until I just read it when I clicked reactions.
On anybody's damage or all damage or what?
It's whenever they roll damage dice, I can roll a bardic cutting words to reduce the damage dice. So that'll be to everybody.
Okay.
Can I do that? I'm trying to save. Come on, we need our engineer, Jake.
Not per target?
I do have.
No, it says as a reaction when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet makes an
A
attack
creature.
roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can expend 1 use of the bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll.
Okay.
You can do so before the roll, but not after rolling.
Yeah, you can do it now. I was a little fast on that.
10. That's max.
So,
So it's only 10 damage. I think I saved Minya.
Thank you so much.
I think I saved Minya.
Feel better be healing
You
her up.
only saved
I
me.
have 2 healing potions.
You're kidding. Corin had 10 health?
So she's unconscious.
No, not NPCs.
What?
Corin had 10 health? Less?
6.
What was she, a commoner?
I'm gonna steal my note back from her.
Who was the adventurous one in the group?
Minya.
Alright.
But Corin had been here before. How did she survive with 6 health?
Fucking nerd.
So we're all taking 10 then, right? Besides Grandpa?
Taking that one.
Grandpa wasn't there yet.
We take 10.
I'm
Take
looking
10
damn
damage.
good for Grandpa.
my proficient is here. We got attacked while I was in the bathroom. but
Yeah,
my
while you were in the
guys-
bathroom, that creature thing flew towards us and exploded. It
No,
wasn't attack.
let's get this right. He said,
She heard
"Please
that
free
part.
me," and he said, "No, we ain't freeing your sorry ass." And he
No.
goes, "All right."
What
Boom.
happened was, when you were in here, I said, "So how do we release you?" And he says, "You have to kill one, and then another, and then another, and then another, and then another." And I said, "Oh, well then I guess you're not getting freed." And that's when he flew at us and exploded.
So my pass without trace did not work at that instant. My blow gun off alarm did not work at that.
Yeah, because it was like a trap.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't. We're not an initiative.
Ah!
But again, I would make the argument
All right,
that the horse and
you need
Driss
some
would
more
be
scars.
out of range because they were just coming.
Yeah, the horse and Driss would probably be gone.
Yeah, the horse is
I didn't
gone.
have the horse in here and I didn't have Driss on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The horse is gone. Coming.
So it's me, Alphonse,
I still have you at
Minya,
63.
Corin,
Corn did.
and Johnny.
I think instead
What's your health
we
address?
could,
Do you have a
just
reaction?
argue that Derek would have been the one.
We didn't send the women. we
no,
sent
hey,
Derek.
We
No,
threw
we
Derek
voted-
in front of Corin.
Oh,
in
big
front of
retcon
Corin.
there, right? Okay.
No,
We
we
threw Derek in
voted on
front
it.
of Corin, so he took the brunt
Of
of the damage.
course. I get that.
Well,
Alright.
bye, Corin.
Like a-
So,
There she is. Everyone wave bye.
There she was.
No,
Well,
that's
she's also our map person, so
No, our map person's
Yeah,
Minya.
I thought-
yeah,
okay.
the engineer.
We don't need the engineer.
Oh no.
better get
If
her
we
booked.
needed her, then a DM that put her at 6 health.
I didn't say 6, but I did say you did protect her.
I didn't protect her. She only took 10
One
damage.
hit. Come on, that's fucked up.
It is.
That's
However, you know how uncommon it is to have anybody with more health than that working in an office?
Scroll of Revivify.
I mean,
Tell me that Derek's got
I
one.
think realistically right now I got
Derek's
like
not here.
14.
Once he gets here, he can revive her.
Oh,
He's on the way.
Yeah,
As
he's
long
on
as
the
he
way.
gets here within 1 minute.
yeah. And we'll take you out of this. That is it. You hear no more whistles in your head.
Driss, do you have anything that could bring somebody back?
No.
No.
What about if you take a long rest? Could you prepare it then?
It's not on my list of spells.
Revivify's not on Druid's list? Why did I take that as my secret? I took 4 spells for free, secret spells.
The thing is, as in one shots, and I should have said this, if an NPC dies, they're dead.
Like Revivify doesn't work?
Yeah, I don't allow for revives. I don't allow for
We are not even on a freaking map, a second map yet.
revivify and things like that
Yes, we
are for the hardiest.
We were.
Yeah, you're about to be. All right.
So they're dead. I cannot use spare to die or anything like that.
Yeah, not in the NPCs. that is a great spell to have for players.
It's not both of them, just our engineer, which apparently is important.
Who knows? I'm sure you can do that. After all, you know, didn't the engineers lie to Derek?
They did.
Yeah.
We have backups.
How much damage did I take?
10 damage.
That is nothing
So as
for
soon as
John.
Derek gets over there, we're just like little
Unless you're
more
resistant.
It should have been you.
Unless you're resistant to force damage.
I don't think so.
All right. After this, everything kind of begins to restore back to normal, and the fog actually begins to diminish from that center point.
Take the good with the bad, guys. I've done some good tonight too.
Yeah, no.
You murderer!
So that
Why
thing must
couldn't
have
it
been
been
like 90
Derek?
feet away if I couldn't blindside.
You actually didn't see it. Most of you guys never had a chance to do anything, so there's nothing to take on you guys. There's it was behind the fog until it wasn't. Although you didn't see it. I don't actually.
I passed so many times. For me not to see it is.
That's true. That is true.
With echolocation.
But that, I mean,
Yeah, you still
All right.
triggered it, but for
So
me
as
not
you
to
saw
see
an
it,
apparition, would you stay there, or would you go back to guide the horse?
I will get stuck guiding the horse. So
Would you have done anything different?
if I did felt something else, I would have told everyone else that there's something.
And based on that, what would you have done?
spread out.
Yeah, not been in the same spot as everybody else.
Yeah, because we
we're
can
coming-
foresee the
No,
AOE damage.
the AOE, no, but I really, honestly,
I mean, we're linked telepathically, so
We'd
we
be
could
flanking, so
communicate
we
at
could
last
try to
second.
attack with advantage.
I mean, what's done's done. I don't think we need to
Yeah,
retcon
it
it.
doesn't
Yeah.
sound like there was any hard decisions that would have been made. All right, so who's is everybody across now?
I'm waiting to go
Derek
across.
and then Sully.
The horse is there
Derek and
now.
Sully.
All right.
Load up.
I take one last look around. I see anything?
Wait a minute,
Derek.
wait a minute. Didn't I cast aid on her? Are you including the aid?
You didn't cast aid on nobody.
On the first day, I have a level 2 spell slot clicked. I thought I did do
How
aid
long
on
does aid last?
And we
8
had-
hours. Didn't I do it on them? I don't remember who I did it on.
We
It's only
hadn't,
3
been, we
people.
hadn't been around long enough to take a long rest either.
I don't know who it was. I know it was only 3 people, but I
What
thought
does it do?
it just adds 5 HP.
Temporary hit points, right?
Yeah.
Would you have added on her?
Yeah, not me.
I don't know. I thought I did it on the NPCs
How
because
many?
none of us had it. But I don't
Yeah.
remember. I don't know. I can do it to
have
3 people.
temporary HP.
You'll have to go back in the video. And if so, I mean, before the next game, if we need her, you could bring her back.
All right, one volunteer to roll whether she got it or not, because I don't want to go back.
I'll do it. I'm rolling like crap. Sure, why not?
Go ahead.
Don't do it. 'Cause
All
You're gonna say
seeing-
lows, and it's gonna be a
All
20.
seeing eye.
I'll do it. I'm relatively new to the game.
All right, call your
Yeah,
success.
let him do it.
Yeah.
Call your success, and if you get it,
Go even
then she is
It's destruction.
unconscious for
High, low,
1d4
evens,
hours.
rods.
What's up?
High, low, evens, rods.
Highs, lows, evens, or odds. Call your success.
Odds.
It was meant to be. That's a 4.
Okay.
Huh? No, it's 17.
Oh.
That's a 17.
What are you looking
Oh,
at, bro?
17?
That's a 17.
It's a 4.
I can't see it. It looks like a 4.
That is a 17.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a 17. Yep. So
Okay.
you got it.
Well, that's fair enough because she was right on the threshold, and so if she had aid,
She had 9.
which will I don't plan on going back, but if she had aid, I should have had it marked. We need to find a way of
I don't know who it went on, but it's marked here that I used it.
Okay. We probably need to start
All seeing eye destruction does it.
I'm writing it in the chat.
Where'd you get
something about
Permanent spells should be written in the chat.
No, not that. I'm saying you and I on the combat tracker because I tag my shit, and when I delete everything when I'm done, it's gone, and I only have the HP that was left. So
It's all it's the DC.
okay, all right. So yes, Corin appears dead.
She's not.
Appears dead. Someone check her, please.
Johnny will
I'll
come
just
over.
cast Cure Wounds on her right away.
Okay.
Is that a spell slot or a cantrip?
Spells them up.
I have 2 healing potions.
Healing potions I feel like are rarer than spell
Yeah.
slots. I have a free use from my banjo.
Yeah.
Banjo.
It's a sit turn.
All right, mark it off and give me your totals.
7.
Hey, hell, that heals her up to 100% right there.
Now he knows she's freaking squishy. Somebody give her shield of faith.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's
Stone
paladin
skin?
spell.
Can we put her in like bubble wrap or something? Put a gag in her mouth, wrap her in bubble wrap, and put her in John's backpack.
We need just a stone
Nobody
shape
cares.
hole.
Johnny's like,
None
no,
of
you're
your
talking.
Bark
NPCs
skin, stone skin.
are level 10.
We're gonna bound and gagger. Now you're talking.
So wait a minute. This guy Derek's talking all this shit, and he's like a level 3.
That's good.
It's about to be over for him.
It easily could be, I'm sure.
Fucking nerd.
Get wrecked.
All right. So you cast that on her, and it takes a few seconds. She coughs, wheezes, staggers to her arms, collapses, coughs a few more times, and then stands up. What happened?
Did you see Laura?
She's an undead.
Roll your attack.
Roll your attack, Okay.
That would be so funny. I'm sorry.
All right. At this point, everybody is over on the other side.
Alright, everybody's over.
Yep.
And it's not foggy?
The fog is dissipating.
Okay. Someone needs to ask Minya where to go. I need to be quiet for a little bit.
Telepathically, we'll say, Minya, can you point us in the right direction, please?
How is Minya?
Minya is very hurt. She's also very afraid. She's even though she looks, as of right now, she looks worse than Corin, but she's still over there holding Corin's head while she's coughing.
Should I heal her too, guys? I got more.
I got the healing hand right here.
Alright, I'll cast another cure wounds then.
All right, Corin hardly notices as she is so attentive to Corin. Minya seems almost unresponsive and
Why does he keep wanting to use level 3 spell slot? Cast.
unaware as she's tending to Corin. And as Corin is regaining her own composure, Corin looks at her and says, "Oh dear, what happened?" Minya responds, "I don't know. There was
In your heads, ladies, in your heads.
there was something there, and then it wasn't, and I fell to the ground, and I'm bleeding, I suppose."
I heal her for 9.
9.
I died, but then a bunch of people are arguing over it.
And I don't know if you're saying it out loud, but
She looks
use
almost
your psychic stuff. Use the telekinetic stuff.
Well, we're all together, so.
Yeah, I don't want any sound to be made right now.
All right. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the audio, but there seems to be a faint thrum coming from the area, like a heartbeat.
But everybody's over here now.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go.
And as the sound begins to be recognized by each one of you, it sounds like echoes in the deep.
Echoes in the deep.
I'm gonna walk over and put my
Title
hand-
card!
Let's find that cave, guys.
We're waiting on Minya
Are
to
you
tell us
still
the
a
way.
Are you still a bat?
Yeah, currently I have keen hearing, so.
That's not nice to say about a woman.
And you have echoes in the deep location.
Currently I have. The
That was a
60
great
foot
spell
blind
thing, by the
sight.
way.
I'm gonna walk over and put my hand on Johnny.
What?
Just so I have
That's not
somebody
trace.
to kind of guide me.
That and ecology.
No, the echo is from the bat.
How long is it?
Yeah,
spell,
she
like
chose
that ability,
beats.
yes.
Yeah,
For
that
light.
was really good.
An hour.
If I was there, I was going to die because that bat
like
only
you
has
said, like a necklace. Sounds
negative 1
shirt.
HP
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, it's weak as hell.
I
But
can do
beefy,
that.
though.
I'll just keep it covered.
Yeah, that way you don't
I'll
waste
say
your action.
telepathically over to Driss. I'll say,
it's everybody.
oh right. Driss, what do your bat eyes see?
Nothing. I can hear.
What does your echolocation reveal? There you go.
Your
So what is it?
echolocation would reveal that you guys are on a mound. It almost looks like where the cliffside meets the other side, and it dips down on the other side of that. So just past you, it drops down almost 35 feet. Alright, well, 35 feet.
does the heartbeat sound harder that way down?
Unless you move, you wouldn't know.
Well, I am a vet. I can.
Yeah, fly around, fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly down there and see
Okay.
if it increases.
Then as you get closer, do you have hearing as a bat?
It's keen
Yeah,
hearing.
keen hearing.
Okay.
That's how she has the blind side.
Then roll with perception at advantage then if you have keen hearing.
Nice. Free win.
These right here?
Under
They're
your-
bourbon beer, but it's vanilla.
You're good, dude.
Get out my way.
I keep forgetting.
Lowe's, yeah.
I'm just trying to keep these beers stocked up and I'm passing out.
And,
Forgot to snow. I want to.
18 plus one.
Who's the weakest of us?
NPCs.
Define weakest.
HP.
NPCs for sure.
Well,
But other than them two,
Other people that matter.
because I'm not doing it on Derek, so I got Minya, Corin.
It ain't me.
I'm gonna re-up 8.
I'm
only
52.
Alphonse.
So that is 21.
What are you at right now?
I'm at 52.
The advantage one.
Okay, I'm at 50, so I'll do it on myself then. That's fine.
I'm 60,
I have lower AC than you too.
So
yeah,
21.
62 max, 52
21?
right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
And-
2. I think you need
And
more.
I have 2 potions, so.
Me, Corin.
I did 50.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's at 52.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
at 50.
Oh.
I said I'm lower than him. I'm about to cast
Oh.
8 again at level 4
No worries.
to give us all 15.
I could swear I heard you say I'm at 52.
I'm at 52.
Alright, so as you get closer down that hill, you definitely notice, with that score, you definitely notice that the sounds of that thrumming, heartbeat type sound, the echoes in the deep, grow louder and louder.
Okay, so
With your echolocation, do you see a cave?
We're asking
Yeah.
telepathically.
That would be an investigation.
okay.
With
While she's
advantage?
investigating,
Question mark?
I'm casting Aid at 4th level
Mm.
on me, Minya, and Corin, granting 15, not temporary HP, it's your total HP. It increases for 8 hours by 15. You get the
8 hours.
increase and the actual HP.
I'm putting it as temporary.
That's fine. I'm gonna do it on mine as temporary as
Alright,
well. I'm just letting you know the
you-
difference.
Sithar.
That puts me at 65.
That's 14 on my
You're
investigation.
third of where I'm at.
15?
14.
15.
Oh.
Sorry, while you were doing your rolls, I was giving
And
8
Minya?
HP. Everyone gets 15.
Not you say everybody, but
Minya, Corin, and me.
Who?
Minya, Corin.
I think you meant
Okay.
to say Garrett.
I got it.
No.
Alright, what was your score for your investigation?
14.
14? Okay. As you kind of fly around, sending out your echology,
He's gonna save your
Echo
life one day. and he's
location.
like, I'm wrong about
you have a
His pickaxe and shove it in
you
his
have a
head.
particular pullback where you see where it pushes down in the opposite direction. So when you were going out this way and checking behind you and around that, it goes down the ways a little bit, and the closer you get, the louder it got, and you see an entrance that definitely might be a cave.
That's 35 feet down.
Oh,
Good thing
we
we
can
have
fly
rope.
down. We can fly down with my if we want to make it faster this time, I also have a free use once a day of the spell fly, so we could go twice, 2 at a time. If I do
Yeah,
it with
let's
someone strong enough to
keep
carry.
that just in case.
Keep it? Okay. So then my
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Just
So I will
in case,
inform
because you
that
never know.
them that
There
there's
Same
like
thing,
some-
you got your head that
There
way?
might be some things we might have to
We're-
fly around.
We're burning.
caves.
We're running real low on spell slots. I feel like at least amongst the spellcasters, we should probably find a good spot to camp out at least for the rest of the night.
Yes,
Alright.
please.
It-
I have used 9 out of my 15 spells.
Alright. We are at 11 p.m.
3, 4.
Okay.
I'm sorry, not
10.
1 p.m. We are 1 p.m.
Okay.
1 p.m. That's it.
I mean,
We-
I've been
we
on
went to
vacation
bed-
this
we
week.
went
That's
to bed
nothing.
at 8.
We
You
didn't
never
sleep.
We didn't sleep though.
We got woken up in the middle of the night by a fight and then immediately headed into the woods.
You had 2 hours of sleep.
Right?
8, 9, 10.
So you said 1 p.m. You mean 1 a.m.?
Yes.
Okay, you said 1 p.m.
You said
that's-
1
Oh,
p.m.
We were
my
like,
bad.
"Whoa."
Alright.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
Alright.
Crash Bandicoot.
We can
face.
sleep.
Actually, I did not. Actually, I did not calculate you guys going across. So
That's nostalgia, right?
between that and conversations, you're probably somewhere around 2:30. Around 2:30 is where you're at.
Yeah, probably time for if we can make a non
campfire camp. Probably be the best thing.
What
I
about
have
your-
6
what
spell
about
slots.
Can we do pass without trace again before we go to bed?
Well,
That way it stays active
I
while
can-
It's
we're.
only an hour and it's
wall us
concentration.
in,
Okay.
Like if we get
Yeah, I
into the
could-
cave entrance.
So I just
block
wasted
the
that
key
8.
with a wall because
we're
I'm
about to
gonna
take an
try-
8-hour rest.
What's the name?
Well, I mean, you're
What's
getting.
your-
encounter during those 8 hours.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna- I don't think the island-
Do you guys are you guys down the hill towards your area? Is
I don't
that-
think the island's gonna
Well,
let us rest,
I
guys.
think we should.
I don't either, but if y'all want to, that's fine.
Well,
If we're
I
gonna
Alright,
take a
what
long
was the
rest,
question? I'm sorry, I was.
We gotta type in the numbers on the button. The island's not gonna let us rest.
Huh?
Lost. Sorry, we probably don't.
So
Long
what we
time
can do,
ago.
we can go down there. I can do a natural
Great
recovery,
shit.
recover my wall creation spell, and I can lock us inside the cave.
Yeah, we can get in the mouth of the cave and go wall
But leaving a small space for oxygen.
for air, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
I'm good with whatever.
Okay.
Don't look at me. I was seeing what spells I had.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know what your spell slots look like.
6 left.
About the same. But,
Yeah.
but I do have the sorcery point, so I can get a couple.
I can't get any extra spells. I do have some free uses, but what's left on my free uses is kind of lame. What I have left is
Yeah, I have a sound and image. I feel you.
I have bark skin, fog cloud, fly, invisibility, and that's it. Those are my free.
Also, after the
I've
trauma
got
of
Bane, Command, Thunder Wave twice, and Misty.
I mean, I really want to take a long rest. I'm with you guys. I just don't think that Jake's gonna allow it.
Jake. That's unfair. I'm gonna start myself over here to the notes and the campaigns.
Who wrote those notes in campaign?
That's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Would you guys
They have
appreciate
my-
a campaign
my-
where you just
my,
radio
Hail
walk the
Mary.
whole thing? No, you wouldn't.
Thank you for answering for me.
I didn't answer for you. Y'all can try. I mean, that's fine. I'm good.
I really
Okay,
like the
let's
idea
go
of the
ahead.
dome thing, though. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
You know, at Wallace and we would be relatively safe.
And even if you can't do the full dome, at least put
Make
the
it a-
wall at
we-
the cave entrance.
yeah.
So nothing can come out.
Or you could do it against the cave wall.
Because
on
we're at like
on the other
we're
side
like
of the
on a
cave.
sheer like
Yeah.
rock
full
face. So
cave.
I wouldn't even do that. I would do it against the cave wall. You go on. You know, you get the cave right here. Go to the side of it and do your dome.
I mean, worst
up to
case
that
scenario,
wall.
we
Oh,
get
yeah.
one extra spell
Can't
slot
get
in
in.
the morning to
just
No,
go
this
into the
is-
cave a little bit, up against the wall, and then you could like around and over there, and then we're just like locked
It
in.
still locks us in.
And then we
leave,
could all
leave some
suffocate.
air gaps, but you know.
I think
And the
it's
water
something
can
we
come
try.
in, drown us,
Yeah, definitely.
and suffocate us.
Half
and-
inch gap at the bottom, half inch gap at the top.
This guy's definitely gonna let that fly.
Yeah. Just waiting to hear it.
So,
Wait till you're
Hey,
decided.
as long as I can see with something I can Misty Step out, so I'm good.
The problem is that I know airflow as a profession.
we don't need that.
He doesn't. He doesn't know it as a
We
profession.
do too.
Yeah, I wanna hear your
profession, Professor.
I can
So-
argue meta.
I don't
Go ahead
care,
and activate the
sir.
natural recovery and recover the.
So are we doing that, or what are we doing? Yeah.
I
What
think
is,
it's
what is
worth a
happening?
try.
So right now you guys are on the cliff face, and
Oh, I also have levitate because I didn't use that.
and she has the location of where the sound is emanating from. What are you guys doing?
Trying the.
Time for answers and actions.
Say,
I mean,
okay.
if y'all want to do the rest, then do it. You know, do the wall thing, the
Oh,
shape
okay.
earth into like a dome against the face of the cliff.
Get us a safe spot to at least
That
camp
way you
and
get
get our
us a-
spell slots back.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we get a long rest, I'm golden.
Technically, I'll be fine, but I'm not sure if anything else will work. So.
Let's do it. So what
are
are
we
we
doing?
Reckon we're camping out in a
You
makeshift.
haven't made it down there yet. Are you going down there?
Are we
I
Oh, I
thought
thought
we
you said
are.
we all were down there.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking if you're down there.
We were all down
She
there.
found it. That's
Yeah.
where I left off with your guys' actions.
Oh, well then we would do the exact same thing that we did to get over here to get down there.
Just fly down.
Elevator down.
One.
Okay.
2 ladies.
But we're gonna leave Minion and Corn at the
And I'll be the last to get.
We'll
that.
leave Derek.
That way,
Yeah,
if
we're
Matt
gonna
says something
break Derek
stupid again, I
first,
won't
just
take
in
any
case.
damage.
Let's let Derek be the last one. Come
No,
on.
I'm going last.
No, we need fodder.
If you can jump that without getting that much.
All right, there you are.
All right.
So you made it down.
Let's do a wall thing.
Okay. I did. my
Oh yeah,
natural
right up against this
recovery.
wall, you could just be like, just like that.
All right.
You have what's your dark vision?
I have 60 feet.
120.
I'm gonna cast light on my little shirt.
We don't want
Yeah,
to
but
attract
tuck it
anything
in.
yet.
Yeah, take it in.
That way I can cover it with my shirt or with my jacket.
That's roughly what you see.
Okay. Is that wall
You still
face
at that?
or where
Or
what
did
are
you
we
run
doing here?
shift?
Are we
Currently, I'm
at
still
the
at that.
face of the cliffs?
The black line is the divider between 30 foot and 60 foot, roughly.
What about
roughly?
what about 120 feet?
I gotta FaceTime Julie, tell her good night.
I'll be back.
I can
I
move
agree
the
with
chair.
Sully and Driss, whatever they decide.
Roughly that.
Yeah.
All right, so I would go against I would go to one of the rock faces, and
So
Do what
from your vision, you would
Yeah.
see the most of the rock face begins out here,
There.
and continues this way. And this way. You guys are on way too big of a thing. Okay. Yeah, so it starts this way, and goes this way,
okay.
this way, and that's probably as far as you can see.
So yeah, I would go to one of the rock faces and do that like
here?
semi dome,
Like here?
Yep.
and wall us in with a little crack or something to give us air, you know, or a couple cracks to give us air or breathing spots.
All right. And you have 120.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Roll. Well, no. Roll me nothing.
Well, tell me where the wall
Alright,
needs to go,
so
and I need to concentrate. for
Around
that.
here, this area here,
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely visible to you. And if anybody moves around, the people 30 foot would find it when they get to this black area, which I'll erase. And that is your
I wish I
visible
could see
area
this
for the 30 foot and 60 foot.
So yeah, just go straight to that rock face and build your semi-sphere thing.
Yep, with the
Yep.
Roughly here?
name of
Yep.
this wall of stone. That will cancel my pass without trace because
Right.
it won't require my
We're
concentration.
gonna
Yeah,
move,
how
move
long
slowly,
are we on the
stealthily,
hour?
and then do
Sorry?
the rock face thing.
How much time has passed since I cast the telepathic link?
2 hours.
Yeah,
2 hours,
like
okay.
an 8 hours.
Then I
5 minutes on
thought
less
with
than an hour.
trace
Oh,
1 hour.
oh.
We did. Okay, so towards that wall, I'll build that dome.
Once we get inside of it, you know.
Yeah, once we get inside of it.
So you can start building an earth wall and a habitat, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least to protect us from.
So if
Well,
we're up
and
against the wall right here, it's gonna be
visibility,
like this.
etc.
It's gonna be like a little
Like an
mini
igloo.
sphere. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
The last hour of the long rest, right before it's over, I want to cast again, 5th level, at the last hour, aid on me, Minya,
There.
and Corn.
Okay. Basically, we said it all.
Yeah, because it's only 8 hours, so at the end of the long rest it'll be over anyways. So
Okay.
if we wait till the last hour of the long rest, then they'll have at least 7 hours of the next day.
Okay. I got it.
And that'll be 20 HP this time, because I'm going to do it as level 5. I have 1 slot left. If we get to that point of the long rest, obviously. I'm not doing it until the very last hour. So if we get a fight
So are
before
you,
that,
are you on the last watch then?
I
probably
would
would have to be.
communicate that
I
to
mean,
you
we're
guys.
all in like a little dome,
Enclosure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
8
I'll
only
be the
takes
first
6 seconds.
Right, but you have to be awake for it.
Yeah.
If you're taking if you take a long rest right now, what's gonna wake you up?
Right.
Cool. Yeah, whoever's doing
That's why I would say
yeah.
I would do the last watch.
Okay, so you are doing watches then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do the first watch since I need to concentrate for 10 minutes to make that
By
a
yourself?
permanent thing.
Do we want it to be
I'll stay-
permanent? How
I'll
are we going to
stay
get
up
out?
with her. I'll stay up with her.
Well, once we rest and all that, I do have past wall to make a hole.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Or mold orders will do too.
Not stone, I don't think.
Yeah.
Mold earth moves stone.
I think so.
Yeah,
It
I
does.
thought it was just soft. It's a cantrip that moves stone.
I think so.
Molder.
It might take a
moves
little
stone.
time.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Got stone shape, maybe that can do it too.
I think mold earth does stone. I could be wrong, but it's in my head.
That's what I'm thinking too. Moves dirt and
I
stone.
don't think any of us have it.
Well,
Oh.
I could use stone shape to create a door.
Yeah, you can do it. Or you know, your if you didn't lose, what's his name? Derek. He has he's very good with
we didn't lose
pickaxes.
this. With us.
Yeah, and
I also have
he's very good with pickaxes and such as that.
Alright, so we're by the cliffside. And
sound like someone around
can
here.
you grab me a brewski, buddy?
Throw it at you?
Grab me.
Oh.
He's wanting to hold it, lick it all over the little rim.
He'd like to throw it at me sometimes, I'm
Oh,
sure.
that'd be in the
All right, I grabbed you
master
one.
here.
Yeah.
It's right here.
I knew I should have grabbed it for.
Okay, so that's where you are,
Yeah.
Always grab
right
it
here, and we have a mold earth,
Wall
right?
of stone. I don't have mold there, but I have wall of stone.
Right. And how's it shaped?
So we're trying to create a
Somebody else need beer?
dome.
A dome?
A
Yeah.
half dome that connects to the cliff
There
side.
is.
Can you
You
read
gotta
the spell?
ask him. I don't know.
Huh?
Can you read the spell?
So a non-magical wall of solid stone springs into existence at a point you choose within range. The
Jake,
wall
are you
is
giving
6
these?
inches thick and is
May
composed.
I steal one from you?
He was wanting one.
May
Oh,
I ask
absolutely.
you?
Absolutely. But I would like something as well.
Oh.
I think with Jiggy.
If I weren't on the
Yeah,
bike,
that's
I
why I
could
got
have
tea.
brought
No
bigger
carbonation.
No, you're good, buddy. Thank you.
She said
Go
the
ahead.
wall's 6 inches thick.
The wall can have any shape you desire. So it can't occupy the same space as a creature or object.
Right. So you'll start on the edge of the stone.
Yeah, so here's the stone, we go chick. Like,
So square?
Like a lean-to.
Square or a dome, like round?
Doesn't matter.
So
Yeah.
it's more aesthetically pleasing.
It'd probably match the wall better with a square or a rectangle. But you can do this. You can do anything you want.
Yep. Whatever you want.
Do a triangle.
Just tell me how you build it.
Go to dodecahedron.
we'll go with AC, just square, like, straight up.
So
Here,
hitting
from
the wall, hitting the
yeah.
wall of the cave.
Yeah. Then,
I said cave, but I didn't mean cave.
Cliff face, yeah.
yeah, the cliff face.
And keeping a couple of slats open for breathing air.
How big is it?
Big enough.
It can be huge.
I'm still
Yeah, it
paddling
won't even
on the
be
giant
that
so I can
thick,
It's
see
huge
so
now.
if I decide
It's a
to
grower,
make it,
not a shower.
It's huge now, so.
yeah, because I can make it 3 inches thick for a longer cover.
Just tell me what. Tell me how big it is, and I'll move it.
So it says here 10 foot by 20 foot panels, so
So you want it long like this?
So a 2x4 spout, 2x4.
You want it
yeah,
like
I think
that?
2 by 4.
That's just enough room for everybody but the horse.
10 by 20.
But he can dismiss the horse and bring it back, right?
I'm gonna cast a spell again with this missing and bring it back.
It can sit up on top of everything, can it?
Like 5 for me, you can dismiss and bring him back. Only when you
So,
get they
let's
die
see.
do you have to bring him back.
No, it says I have to cast it again to resummon it.
Okay. He can sit on top, and if he dies, he dies.
What do you mean, it doesn't fit?
Let's see, can I sacrifice
Apparently
more
not.
inches to make it
He is
wider?
large, dude.
I feel like he fits.
Not magical wall, blah blah blah, 10 foot. 10 by 20.
That's the spot.
No, she's trying to make not 20 feet
Should
thick.
be connected to
Should
the.
10 by 20.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
okay.
it's 3 inches thick. So 10 by 20 would be 3 inches thick would be 10 feet that way and 20 feet this way. Not like that, because it's only 3 inches thick. The wall
So a
is
2x4
5,
spot.
10, 15, 20,
20, yeah.
5, 10. So the
Yeah,
wall
so he
goes
made it.
around that. That's the walls around that whole thing. So we all have to squeeze in that. I don't think we can fit in that.
We can fit in it,
I'm
but your
saying
horse can't.
this
We
this
have
is
a-
10 by
yeah.
20, so
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody but the
But
horse.
what I was saying is because we don't need one of the sides of the wall, but then I didn't think about we do need the roof. So
Yeah,
that one
so-
side is the roof.
Right, it's the roof, yeah.
yeah. And I'm not gonna shift it, rotate
Yeah,
it.
it's connected to the.
Yeah.
It'll be
just
connected
to the-
100% to the thing.
Okay, so the roof, yeah.
Can you show us how we all fit?
Sure.
Why do you want to be outside? Because we'll be glad to keep you out there.
Because I do think that the horse can fit.
Yeah, just squish me in someone.
Mm.
And a small creature.
Damn.
You
Yeah,
can
I
be on
told you
top
it
of your
couldn't fit.
horse.
What's
You can
up?
be on top of your Pegasus there, and
How
you can
tall
occupy
is it?
horse versus. Well,
Oh, it's
I put it
10
up
feet
from-
high. And it's
But you're
20
large.
feet long.
Your horse is large, plus you
So
want.
can we be on top of it?
Could we incorporate a couple of bunks into this thing?
Could we like sleep on top of the horse? If we have it laying
make
down?
more space,
Because we know it's 10 feet high.
How long does bullshit?
It'd be a tight fit.
I'll just be honest.
How
It'll
long
be an
is
animal
long?
handling of 13.
it's a permanent
Really?
thing after
Yeah.
I concentrate for 10
Okay.
minutes.
Do I get advantage? This is my mountain one. This is my.
You would, but nobody else would.
If he's trying to make.
Oh, everyone has to
My
make the
transformation
13?
is over 5 hours.
You and somebody else looks like.
I think. Okay. Who's got the best animal handling?
The animal humming thing?
Animal handling.
I got a +3 there.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I got a -1.
It's not you.
+5.
Really?
I don't know why.
You're no rebel. For
All right.
the ladies.
So it's me and you. Since I have advantage, I'll give you guidance.
Oh?
Actually, I'm gonna give myself guidance. I'm gonna give you
A bardic.
a bardic inspiration.
Oh!
A D10.
Yeah.
The big boy.
Oh yeah. I'll give you
Guys,
bardic inspiration.
Yeah, let me hear what you say. Let me hear what you play.
Oh, yep. I gotta
hit
get
him with the treble clef.
I'll concentrate
Huh?
for 10
I
minutes
gotta
for
get
that.
the song.
Oh.
Yeah, I need a song then.
It's
It's not
past
a
lives.
song, it's a tune.
Past lives could never hold me.
Oh, good. Disadvantage on your roll.
Guys, we're only a quarter way through this one shot.
It's a D8.
Why do you say that?
No, it's a D10. I gave it to you.
Yeah, how do you
Oh,
use
So
it?
how long everything else
That's
is
right.
taking?
Yeah, yeah. You can use mine or yours.
You
Yeah,
know,
use yours.
I'm pretty sure I put in the group that I wasn't gonna be held
Why did you roll a 1 with it?
contest standards.
I'm not holding you
Well,
responsible
that's still
at all. I'm
beefy.
just
You
basing it
got
off
it
of
then.
my experience.
And so do I.
21?
And I have 22
21 and 22, Jake.
What were we checking?
to see if we could sleep on top of the horse.
Okay.
You have
No,
space for the horse.
Actually,
took a-
one
I
of
took
you
a
need
rest
to be
on
there.
No, it's 2.
See how we're both out here? We have to be here. We'll both be on it.
But I'm a small creature that can
Wow,
fit
I got
in the
double
space.
numbers.
She can fit under the horse.
Under the
Yeah.
horse is death. Hey, welcome back. That's my wife. Okay. With
You
that,
can hug me as a
you guys are easily able to sleep next to and on top of the horse if necessary. So, for this
Me
moment,
and John, dog, we
this
been chilling.
This moment only, you are able to share spaces during a long rest. This is not saying that you can share spaces after rounds any other time. Special circumstances. And there you are. Actually, no, I'm gonna put you here.
I love it.
But you'll just know you're inside.
You have me and Driss though. It needs to be me and John.
I assumed it was risk because I thought everybody talking.
We thought that the druid would have the best animal handling, but apparently John has +5.
I don't
He's
know.
for the
Oh,
ladies.
I don't know.
Get his hands on that pussycat.
Yeah. He's good with the big cows.
Hey, you're not sleeping with the. You're not sleeping with the
All right.
girl. You're sleeping with Slytherin over there. You know.
You're in the tent. You're in the enclosure. There's no door. I imagine you're working on that tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Everybody's going to bed.
Yep.
I got the first watch because it's 10 minutes of concentration to make that a permanent thing.
Okay. And you take a first watch. Okay. All right.
You're watching with her, right?
Yeah. Just in case.
Okay.
Bruce and battered. Got blowgun on hand.
All right.
Dimension door ready.
And you guys, you two or you? Okay.
First watch is them. Second
Alright.
watch is we have to go one by one
Your
after
turn.
that.
Encounter check.
Oh, what? Hang on.
Encounter check.
D20, D100 or D20?
100.
Yeah, we don't want me throwing another 100 there.
Yeah, that was wild. Yeah.
22.
pretty low for a D1 hundo.
22.
That means
I
you
wonder how.
burned 22 gold.
22.
22 magic items.
Platinum.
Sorry, I'm
Look
reading
what
his
I
items
just
over
did.
here. It says 22 magic items.
Wondrous.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Good thing I didn't do that. Look what I threw. 1 and 2 sabers.
Alright. Alphonse? Yeah, Alphonse. I got it right.
Yeah.
I was second guessing myself. Alphonse.
Oh, allegory.
As you're keeping watch, such a quiet night, and you're not sure it's been. Must have been such a long time since you had a quiet night with no events, no sounds. When you thinking you should bring Driss along for all these occasions, so you should make this little wall for you. And then you hear a noise just outside.
Oh.
Turns out you recognize it immediately as a small raccoon.
What?
Raccoon.
Raccoon.
Yep. Immediately recognizes the raccoon with the little chirping noises that it makes. However, it surprised you that you woke up to hear it. And as you woke up, you were very short of breath.
What do you mean woke up? I thought he was on watch.
He's on watch.
It was
It
on
was on watch.
Oh.
It's Laura as a raccoon.
So I
Yes,
woke
you-
up while I was awake.
You woke up while you were supposed to be awake. And as you look over, Driss is also breathing very heavily. As you notice that, you notice you are also breathing extremely heavy.
I said we had slots in this place, right?
Very small slot.
Breathing. I said breathing air slots.
Alright. Can I mean, because I'm in the pitch black dark. All I have are the sounds and everything else around me.
Yeah.
Can I make any kind of check to see if I can discern what's going on?
You're short of breath.
I'm short of breath,
And you have no night
and I have
vision.
So I guess I take back the part where you saw her as well.
I'm sure I can hear her being heavy in breath.
No,
No,
because everybody is.
everybody is.
So,
It's probably because there's too many people in this tiny little room. It's not
should I
impossible.
poke holes on the roof? Because if it has been 10 minutes, I can go ahead and stone shape a hole.
A couple more breathing
I'm,
holes.
I'm gonna nudge Driss awake.
Alright?
Okay.
You can find her. You know where she was.
Only
You know where you were.
So we were only talking our head.
Not anymore. Hours passed.
Oh, I thought it was 8 hours.
1 hour. We cheated for the
So-
last bit of it.
Since I'm also feeling short of breath, can I do like.
You haven't been woken up yet.
She's
No.
sleeping on her watch?
Yes. He woke up because he rolled the dice and he heard a sound.
Huh.
Well, can I nudge her?
Yes, you can. Yes. If you do, you do.
I did.
Okay. You're
Okay.
awake, and
Yeah.
you realize that you are also very short of breath.
So,
Interesting.
I also feel short of breath. I
As
think it's
opposed to
because
being
like
longer.
We haven't been on this island for 24 hours, guys.
So, I have been in enclosed spaces due to archaeological things. So, this is something that I could
You just know
relate
you,
for past
you
things
know you're
that I
not
have done.
you know you're not getting enough oxygen.
Just
Not
make
enough
up more
oxygen.
breathing
So,
holes.
in this case,
And do you have dark vision?
yes, I do.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
Oh, the raccoon's sitting on a damn hole.
We have holes. How many raccoons are there?
A horse probably takes up a lot of oxygen.
It's a
Well, you should have
magic
dismissed
horse.
it.
So that is
They
a
wasted a
16.
level 5 slot.
16?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it worth it?
And you have dark vision?
Yes.
Yes, I do
Dark
have dark
vision,
So
vision.
waste
Alright.
a level 5.
So as you look around, wondering why you're short of breath, the small vent holes as they were, thick vines have grown through, and you see the decayed pieces of vines poking through and dripping down in all the vents that were cut.
No bitches.
Don't have no fire. There's vines
here's the thing.
Mhm.
Fire takes a lot of oxygen. Read the hat.
Cut them off. Get a sword to go through the hole. Clear it out.
I do.
Okay, so
I do have a dagger, but I can't.
I will
see.
say this. If you guys wake up one more time, you are going to have to start another long rest from the beginning.
Which, what he plans
But
on
this
doing
part was
anyway.
only the 2 hours. This is not even part of their rest.
If we split up more than 8 hours of long resting, which we have,
More than 6.
we are almost at that.
So
Also, it's
to
been
not
their 2
get
hours.
meta,
I'm saying we're about to hit
just trying
past
to
8
think
hours
of
where you
what
can squeeze 6 hours of sleep in.
my guy does. If you do like a small hole at the top, because gotta get better for a second. How would we have like spaced out the air holes? Because I know I made the suggestion 1/2 inch at the bottom, 1/2 inch at the top. I know we talked about that.
so
You know, I know that's more than enough air over a 10 by 20 area.
HVAC
but
guy's
it's
talking
being
about.
blocked by the
Oh, gosh.
blinds.
No, the firefighter talking.
Stand back, DM.
Can't speak when the firefighter's talking.
But thinking of what my guy knows, if you open up like just a 5-foot circle of it, dead center.
Not 5 foot. That's people to squeeze in. You gotta make it. You gotta make it less than 2.5 feet. Otherwise, you can get in.
5 foot.
It's gotta be like.
Any one of us in this room could get through 2.5 feet.
That's why I said less than 2.5 feet.
We could get through less than 2.5 feet. I would say
Squeezing rules is half of 5 feet.
I'm just saying. 2 foot?
Squeezing rules in real life are 2 different things.
I meant raw.
the
Okay.
thing is the vines
Raw,
are-
yeah, sure.
DM,
So,
DM
if
to
you-
DM to DM. 2
The thing is
feet.
the
Technically, a large creature can't. I mean, a normal
I
size creature
think
can't
if
squeeze
you
in.
open up, so how does
the
stone
same.
shape work?
So stone shape, I can touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or
Breath
a
is
section
getting
of a
heavier.
stone no more than 5 feet. in
So
elevation.
heavy. You can hardly breathe now.
He's trying to say,
So the
do
thing is,
something.
the vines are growing into the holes. It's a sentient thing. I basically
Right,
need to open
right,
a door
but
and
if-
have that thing.
Ready to
What
move
I'm
her.
saying is if I'm going to cast any sort of fire, it's going to have
Create a
a way to
moonroof.
get air in and out.
There you go.
So if you do a
2 foot hole at the top.
Put a 3 or 4
So
foot
it's-
hole in the top.
if you do
And then
is that a
squeeze in.
cantrip or a spell?
Hmm?
It's a spell.
That creatures can squeeze
This
in.
is here.
Only if they know there's a hole at the top.
The vines knew.
Unexplained dimension, form, shape. This is your purpose. So
Time is running out for decisions.
Set up a fire. You
Yeah, no,
won't
but
even,
this, like,
they can't see the
I'm
fire
reading at
because
the moment, not doing
Fire?
things.
it's shielded by rock.
That's eating all the rest of the oxygen.
So if
So
you
it
touch
creates
one
a
spot,
vacuum that sucks in oxygen while pushing out the
Alright.
carbon dioxide.
if we burn
how tall is the thing again?
10.
10 foot? Alright. If I pick you up and you touch one 5-foot square, you give me
2 feet.
4 6-inch holes.
No, the problem is if you make them 6 inches, the vine's gonna fill them.
They plug them
Yeah,
up.
If you make
gotta
them
make
2
something
feet,
big.
that's huge enough that a
Right,
vine
right.
can't
Alright,
fill.
so if 6 inches like linearly
and you're gonna bet
is
that.
small, 6 inches
Right,
as
buddy.
a square is
Where's
pretty
Alex at?
big.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying,
Okay.
even that,
But
We
think
are at a
that-
limit to how much we can spend on this. So
I'm asleep.
30
I'll
seconds.
figure it out.
Yep.
30
Yeah,
seconds,
yeah.
and let's have an answer.
Those are vines, right?
Those are vines.
I'll cast
Yeah.
blight on it.
Blight on the vines.
Yeah.
Blight on the vines. And I
Don't
can-
kill those.
I can take a dagger and break the at least the dead ones out from the bottom.
Okay. All right.
And at least give us some airflow.
Mark that off. And the vines have died. There is more room now to breathe, and you can feel the fresh air coming in. They do need to be moved away. They have died in where they were.
Yeah, he's-
Well, that's what-
And
I take the
your-
dagger.
in your dagger, as you go through wherever you were, you were able to cut them away. Are you cutting the dead ones or the live ones?
Whichever one's the blight effect would be.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of dead one.
Then yeah, then you're able to cut them away easily, and the airflow has been restored. You don't hear anything else. No raccoons, and certainly no creeping of vines. Okay. After that, no other events occur while you guys are on your watch.
Oh. Can I hit my long rest button?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
we are the
now
first
I'm on-
ones.
now I'm
That's
on-
2 hours.
You still need your sleep.
Now I'm on watch.
We're of 2 of 8. 2 of 8 hours.
Myself and the dwarf, I guess.
You and Derek?
Yeah.
Okay. You and Derek are up? Okay. As Derek takes watch with you, he says, I said some things earlier. I'm not really sure why.
Yeah, but we still have one more blight.
Yes.
I guess I do know why. I guess I do know why. Maybe I wanted to say them. Maybe that's why I didn't do better against a spellcaster. I usually do better against spellcasters.
How do you know that?
Well, I see my share of spellcasters, of course.
Insight?
Yeah.
Oh, 17 plus.
17.
Well, insight with advantage too.
What?
17.
It's part of my thing. Says advantage insight. It's part of my runes.
His name's Sully.
It's because you said
I guess.
I have a negative
You
1,
said
so it's 16.
Thank you for
16 total?
permanent fixture
He
in
says,
the map.
as he says
It's
that,
it's part of my rune thing.
you
Talking about the plastic cube.
Yeah.
you get the feeling that not only is he telling the truth, but he's also holding back a little bit. Being modest, if you will.
Do tell.
Ah,
Inquiring minds want to know.
it's been a knack, I suppose.
I'm strenuously
Had
wasting
some
oxygen.
magic users in my life. It was a test of manhood, or I don't know what you'd call it anymore. Times have changed. Anyway, long story short, I feel like I probably could have resisted it if I put my mind to it. I don't think I wanted to.
Sometimes it's good to get your clear your chest. Get to.
I feel like I had a weight on my chest that I had to get off, and that was a good way of doing it.
That's
And,
crazy.
I mean, after
I
all,
don't know why either. Like,
you all are putting your lives on the line to protect us.
very,
I know it's for coin. I know it's for the gold, but I couldn't help but feel like that kind of commitment required a little bit of truth. I feel like I could have resisted though.
How about I tell
Probably the
you?
bravado. Bravado on my part.
How about I tell you a bit of truth for me?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not doing it for the coin.
what are you doing it for?
I'm doing it to see how this place has changed in the last 20 years.
He looks at you for a long time. 20 years, you say? Ah, you were here 20 years ago?
Aye.
What's your name?
I didn't change my name.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Sully.
Sully.
We had to open the door.
Yeah,
fan.
the air. Oh, I forgot about the fan.
That's all.
We
it
gotta
was.
lose air
If
here
we- if
for
we
you.
get- I mean, man's over here with a
Yeah, I
jacket
can't
on.
believe it. I'm still warm.
Yeah, me too. But the
It's
man
all
had-
it's all the alcohol warming you
Has to
up.
be.
warming him up. Cooling him off, you mean?
Yeah.
oh,
Oh yeah, that's a good point. What is that? That just means you need to drink more whiskey.
well, that has to be it.
Sully's been here before.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know that?
He tells you,
My
yeah,
perception's
yeah,
pretty good.
this is meta. Everybody's asleep.
I have 19
What's that?
perception.
Doesn't matter.
Even while
Hey,
sleeping.
No, not while you're incapacitated. Alright, so he says, I think I might remember you. What, hold on. No. What crew are you on?
I don't remember that.
Um,
I'm trying to remember.
It should be somewhere in the Discord, maybe.
yeah, it should be. If you, he'll continue on anyway while you look it up.
Yeah.
And he'll say, I thought I knew everybody. I don't know why I even say that. You know, I forgot my own commander until I came back. Got my last letter. The one they told me that was my last paycheck. Most disappointing, disheartening, and if I have to be honest, the most emasculating thing I've ever seen in my life. My last pay. They put a note in there that said abandonment. That's what they called it. Half my pay, which couldn't care less about the pay, but on my last pay stub, my last paycheck, it said abandonment. Couldn't believe it.
Well, we always heard the rumors of the tribes being the ones that were at war with us, but
They were, Grandpa. Now let me tell you this. It's him. It's always been him.
they always made mention of the boogeyman, but I never saw him.
Elias?
Yes.
It's always been him. I swear it. It started with Elias, and it'll end with Elias. You know what? Everything I told him, the bard, the strumming player, everything I told him out of my own free will. I felt it. I knew when it happened. I could have chosen not to. I could have chosen
We need
not
more
to.
air in the box.
But I didn't. And there's a reason for it. I wanted the truth out. I hold no allegiance to the Skymark Consortium. Look at me go. I hold no allegiance to the Skymark Consortium. However, if I could end my mother, God rest her soul. It looks to you as if you're waiting for a response.
Like I said,
God rest her soul. He repeats.
Oh, God rest her soul.
Yes. If she could see me now, going back to where I failed. You've been here before.
Yes, I have.
You come back for the same reason.
I came back to see what has changed, to see if they righted the wrongs that they did us to begin with.
And
So far, I'm not convinced.
do the others know you? The engineer and
No.
No?
That's what I told you.
Oh, Corin.
You
Shut
got
up.
something off your chest, I get something off mine.
So I might hold this as a secret then.
Aye.
So Corin doesn't recognize you? You know she was here when she was a babe.
I don't
She must
recognize
not have
her.
been more than 13 years old.
I can't find anything of our conversation. I'm looking all over the place. I'm like, where the fuck is this shit?
I'll find it. I'll send it to you.
Here's what you do: you search your chat and your text for a word like Corin.
Yeah.
Or
Well, Corn wasn't the ones that I knew. I didn't think.
Well, you might not have, and I'll
Yeah,
find out
it
that.
was a different.
Either way, he's
someone
ward
different.
dropping on
It's
you
the
anyway.
girl that. It was the girl that's missing. I think is the one I know.
Yes, you did.
so type in Laura in your
And
search.
so he says, she must not have been more than 13 years old. What did she know?
Likely younger.
Oh, for God's sake, her coming back and everything. It's almost embarrassing.
We came back, didn't we?
Not for embarrassing reason. We can't make the right or wrong. How's she gonna right the wrongs of her sister?
The heart does what the heart does.
I'll tell you this. I don't think she knows what her sister has done.
I don't think she does either.
I think we're the only ones who know that they're sisters, by the way. I didn't know you were one of the ones who had been here before, but I would highly advise you to keep that close to chest. If the others find out that Laura's her sister, I don't know, morale, perhaps,
I think the
allegiances.
I think the silvery tongue snake guy realizes that.
Is there a reason he would know that?
Yeah, we read the note.
Yeah,
and
they read the note.
I
Oh,
said, I
together.
think this is from your.
Oh,
We said,
okay.
I think this is from your sister, and
Oh.
she said, yeah, it is.
Okay.
When I just gave it to her.
Yeah, but where was he? He was in the front.
Gone. Yeah, they were gone.
Yeah. Don't mess with-
Oh, how would he know?
Yeah.
Because when we read the note
we read the
together,
note.
she
She
told
was
us.
there.
It was the three of us in the tent when I found it.
Yeah.
Oh, all three. Oh,
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
you, and you in the tent.
Yeah, we read the note
Okay.
together.
Yeah, we
Okay.
were
We put it together that it was her sister, so we didn't tell
I feel like I'm gonna ask that again. Okay.
And
You
then
will.
I
And so
passed
he
it over to him.
says,
He passed it to me.
no.
Yes, that I and
The mouthy one?
what's this guy?
Is it
Alphonse.
Alphonse and Alphonse as well.
Couldn't have hidden that little bit better than you did.
I didn't.
I wouldn't have told
They
him
read
wrong.
the notes.
You didn't care to hide it?
Why?
I suppose you have performed better than I have. Why, if it were me,
If I can help the people that are trapped here, then I will. That's why I'm here.
who do you think is trapped here?
Obviously, her sister.
You think your sister is trapped here?
My sister? Or her
No, her sister. You think your sister is trapped here?
Anybody that's trapped here.
My dear friend, that was 12 years ago. She's not alive. Nobody is. And the only ones who are alive around here are the ones who aren't alive in the first place.
We shall find out, won't we?
You shall find out. I already know. I'll say this. What I've come to do is to find the truth of what has been done by the hand of no other. Not the monsters here, not the cave with all of its treasures. I have come here to expose the
You
consortium.
see yourself lynching in your sleep.
Now, I hope I haven't confided in the wrong person when I say this.
No.
Yes?
I have no problem exposing the consortium with all the ill works that they do.
Yeah? Truly. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling the truth.
Well, you got a great drink for you, then. And then he says, well, very good then.
It was not to my liking how they left us out to dry the
Lies.
first time.
Everything was lies. And they left men to die, and they called the hands of the savages. We are killed all the savages. There's no one left. The unnatural presence of the cursed island itself. I speak to a man who already is in the know of things. Let's continue our watch, I suppose.
Yes, let's do that.
He walks back and he begins to walk with a little more fervor than he first had, more energetic.
Where's he walking?
Around.
You're on my list. There's just nowhere to move. It's just such a tight
Just
area.
making sure
You can't even
well,
move.
We're making sure the
You
air
guys,
holes aren't.
you guys are taking up 5 foot.
Oh.
But if
We're
you
making
can-
sure the
if you
air
have
holes aren't
visibility-
being covered and stuff, you know.
Actually,
Yeah, after we
that's
said
a good
that.
question. I don't know if sure he has invisibility or dark vision.
What?
You just made my list, buddy.
I was asleep.
What?
It's you and Derek. The two that I knew Derek was no good. Y'all saw it. I knew it.
I've been calling him Daryl.
He does have dark
out of my
vision, so
head.
he's good. He's walking around.
Yeah, and I do.
Yeah, step on my hand, Derek. Let me kill you.
It's all meta anyway. Yeah, none the wiser, buddy.
All right. Anything else from you?
That's it.
Role play? Anything else? Haven't rolled an encounter check yet.
I have not.
You want him to do it, or you want to do it? Okay.
You said a D1 hard?
Yes, sir.
Gold dragon.
You think you took first watch left week test.
Make
No,
sure
that's
don't
big.
miss a D12.
I mean, I'm asleep. I have just as much dark vision as I had before.
57.
Hey, and you know what's crazy? When we wake up in the morning and it's day outside, we'll be in a cave and you still won't be
I
able
know
to
it.
see.
I'm just gonna light.
Torch or
Yeah,
light.
me
Yeah.
too.
I'm gonna cast light.
Okay.
So you don't waste your spells. You want
Alright.
just to lay
You are getting
back,
ready to go to
sit
bed.
down?
Your watch is up. You know it by.
Turning it over to those guys?
Yeah. You feel like your watch is up anyway,
Oh.
because you don't have the moon to guide you, and your occasional glances through the holes that Dress made tell you that it's pretty close to time. When you go over to wake her up and you're walking back from the rear, you see that there is a 3-foot hole, perfectly cut out of the front of the entrance that leads towards the east.
What the fuck?
Derek. Douchebag.
Going to the east?
To the east.
So is Derek around?
Derek is over on the other side, and he is sharpening his blade.
Oh, what?
It's like, so I can't wake her up or else she'll get she won't get her long break.
Yeah, I don't have anything to
If
fix
anybody
this.
else gets woken up,
Well, I can wake them up because it's their turn to watch.
It's probably
Like
one of
nothing.
them.
I'm last watch. So I
Yeah,
can
this
do
is the last
eight.
watch.
No, Oh.
Yeah.
246.
He's doing the last so he can do the 8
No.
on the.
It's 8 total because we all have to have 2 hours of awake.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6, 8.
All right. So Johnny Bravo, and I'm guess who else am I gonna wake up? I guess what's
Well,
her
I mean,
name?
we don't need
Derek.
2 to do a watch.
Well,
We're
2 eyes
at
are
9
better than 2 sets of eyes are better than one, buddy.
And the one little
If he
opening?
if he rolls a nat 1 on perception and she can roll something that's better, that's so you and I'm surprised you were doing
Fine.
it. Whatever.
Just keep Derek.
Huh?
I'm surprised you're doing it separate than him, but
I have to so I can get the 8
Okay.
for
Be a wingman.
John
do
and
Johnny
Fern?
and Minya.
Johnny and
Minya.
Minya.
Yeah.
I'll go to Johnny and say, hey Johnny, there's a 3-foot wide hole that's cut in this rock. I don't know how it got there, but we need to secure it, make sure nothing happens. But you gotta be quiet.
How big is the chest you're carrying?
Oh.
Yeah, put the chest
Oh, he's
back.
not carrying a chest anymore. You can't sleep like that.
Yeah, but he can move it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah, so he can put it off, take it off his back, and put it in
Roll me a
front of
perception check.
put it in the front of that thing.
Oh, hang on, actually, I think.
Yeah, sure.
So that's
We're all sleeping.
I didn't realize they gave it back to me. Why are you upset at me, man?
I knew you were the big bad.
no.
Yeah, the spotlight's on you.
Yes,
buddy.
I am.
Before you cast that spell again and you blinded us.
I hate to tell you, but nobody here knows my real
15
name.
total.
It's me.
15, 12?
No, 15 total.
Oh, total.
I'm in the big
Okay.
bag. I'm trying to right wrongs that were done.
As
the
you point
first time I was
towards
here.
it and you rubbing your eyes, all you see is a blank wall. You rub your eyes a little bit harder. You double check. Look like over towards him. There's no hole in the wall.
Take out
Slap
my long,
him,
I take out my
slap
long
him.
sword and I tap where the
You
hole
don't,
was.
you don't know anything yet.
Oh, he didn't say nothing. Okay.
Yeah,
So what he said?
there's a hole? Where's the hole?
That's it right here. I take out my sword and I'm going to tap it.
It taps it in front of the hole.
Okay, so there's no hole.
Your sword doesn't think so.
So it goes through.
No.
And your sword doesn't think so.
So,
Yeah, it taps.
so I'm seeing stuff. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Now, hold on. Stop there. As you tap on it, a face appears in front of there. And it's veiled completely in
Does he see it too? Or?
just you right now.
Okay.
It's thick fog, and all you see is a pair of eyes staring at you. And as they close slightly, you can tell there's menace in the eyes. They look vaguely familiar. Give me a high DC history.
History, let's see.
Don't roll digital, Scotty. You need to roll this. This
Plus
is your
3.
Now's the
time.
time for net.
Plus 3.
I believe it.
It's your time.
Get the bad mojo off of it.
Come on, Pappy Slappy.
Oh!
That bad mojo went all the way.
That's net 20.
I can't do it on the
Say
can't
that
do it
word.
on the floor.
Was it?
Loved it.
It was a 1.
Oh, that's terrible.
Okay.
What is it?
4.
Hey,
Or
it's the
showing.
4 you saw.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm gonna roll digitally now to show you that it was gonna go good.
Do I see him?
18.
So what you see is him taking a sword and saying, "Right here, tick, tick, tick," and then leaning forward. That's really all you saw.
I'll look at the veiled face and be like, "Do I know you?"
You hear him say that to the
Add
blank. You do hear him say that to the. You do hear him say that to the blank.
Do it.
The flat wall.
Do it.
And as the eyes are menacing towards you, you can't see the face because it's all covered from here down. But as it does, you see the eyes flash as if to say yes.
Smack him.
Whack!
Okay,
Your attack.
So when you were attacking us, we were all letting it. You're dodging.
No, I rolled the attack for you guys.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I thought I did.
No.
You
Okay.
roll?
I
No.
thought they allowed it.
Yeah, we allowed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you said if I was seeing voices, I'd let it
Except
happen
for me,
too.
I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
You went ting, ting, ting. You saw a hard wall
Because I'm squishy.
against a hole.
17 again.
So he's like this, dodging.
Damn it, what?
you see no hole in the wall, and you see him just tapping his sword against a blank spot, and you see him go down. Do I know you? And as you, sounds like you've already attained. He's going a little bit mad in his sleep-deprived state.
We all go a little mad sometimes.
We all go a little mad sometimes. In the meantime, the eyes just seemingly laugh at you, moving around as the head it jostles, and you can't see the mouth, but everything else just seems to be laughing at you.
And laugh all you want. It'll be my laugh that you see last.
I wonder what
decide what to do?
thinking while hearing all that. Them missing your
decide
slip.
what to do afterwards, but it doesn't go away.
It's fine. Pardon me while I go get some rest.
At all of that, Johnny's just gonna walk over to where he thinks he's talking to, just kick.
Well, next save. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I see him going to kick the face. I'm like,
He allows it because
This
we.
full Wile E. Coyote is just a whole.
Yeah.
smack.
All
What
right.
are you doing?
So he's handing it off to you and
Minion.
Minion.
you and Minya.
Well, I still say we just keep Derek awake, but
Smelling an necessity.
What do you mean by you say? You're in charge right now.
okay. I'll say, Derek, no, let Menya sleep.
Okay.
you and me.
You just want to have the best relationship with Derek.
No.
I have never done that in my life.
Nat 2 nat
Double
20s?
20s?
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh.
What exactly was
Oh, yeah,
happening?
1 in 400 chance.
Oh.
What did you activate just now?
Good thing you didn't do that in combat.
Yeah.
You should buy a lottery ticket.
Now he'd miss every
Yeah,
number.
he used all of them.
He used it all.
That is
already.
awesome. So
What weird
what he'll
idea
what he'll
we're
say
having today? What
is
weird thrills we're having today?
I'm not doing so.
He'll grab you by the shirt tail.
You allow it?
He'll pull you in close, way down to him, if you allow it. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Then he'll bring it really close and he'll say, "There is no one in this world as pure and precious as Minya. Untouched by the sins of the entire continent, our cities, our towns. Except you," he says. He throws you back. "I know your type, and she deserves better.
And fight.
In fact, she has her eyes on a man who I approve of."
That's whack.
Yeah? Roll it.
Oh, nice. Here we go. My secret will die with him.
His
I like
words
it.
end at "in fact."
In fact,
Here we go.
What?
My secret will die with him.
20.
Yeah,
It's
man.
19 plus 8.
19 plus 8, 27 to hit.
Yeah.
so is that an armor strike or did you smack him with your sword?
Okay, roll
Oh,
it.
I should just like.
There's no roll for unarmed, it's just
Yeah, it's
whatever
just
it is.
whatever the strength
Oh yeah, yeah,
modifier is.
strength plus your
Well, he's dead.
It says 5.
5 damage.
Good thing. Wait.
okay. He takes it.
Now it's his turn.
As he reels back, you see blood just pouring from his nose and his mouth, and he's like, "I don't think you quite understood me, boy." As he pulls his pickaxe from his back.
Slap.
I'll take an inside check.
Don't kill us.
Roll
Are you
initiative for you two.
sleeping?
A disadvantage.
Roll initiative between you two.
Anybody sleeping right now? We have not broken the threshold that I have obtained for your passive perceptions.
Oh no.
Even 19
No, I was making noise. Well, 19?
is my passive perception.
19?
19 passive
Light
perception.
sleeper.
You have to restart your long rest.
Yeah, you might not want to.
How are you
wake
getting
up.
sleep then?
Because knowing that something's happening doesn't mean it wakes you up.
Yeah, you know, you hear the weird things.
Johnny's
sometimes.
got it, dude.
So,
Johnny can handle it.
In the back of your head, you can hear all these things going on, and you can choose whether to wake up or not wake
But if I
up.
wake up, then I can't do my full.
You
2
are
hours.
interrupted in your sleep, and you have to continue again as well. And
Yeah, I won't wake up.
Keep
though.
asleep. Yeah, you don't need
but you can remember.
Yeah, I'll remember it. and be very happy as I dream. Oh yes. Actually, realistically, if I heard what was happening, then I definitely wouldn't wake up. I don't want to get involved and stop what's about to happen. Let this go.
He pulls his pickaxe out and says, "You're just like the others. Maybe you are.
You got
That's it. You are the others." And his voice changes again. I don't remember if you heard that or not.
I don't think I have.
Okay. Please remember when it's meta for you to hear things, because I'm going to forget every single time. I promise you. He changes his voice again, as you've heard in dreams before. Maybe you are the others.
I knew it. He's gonna get it.
He's gonna Conan
What?
him.
What did you do?
He's getting his axe out
Okay.
and just ready at the ready.
Do you want to bloody me now? We're in an enclosed
I
space.
will never get 2 net
Roll
20s again.
initiative. Let's go.
No. Not necessary.
You got this, dog.
Yeah. He's going to pause for just a moment. He's say. He's gonna pull a pickaxe out and he's gonna say,
Oh no!
"This one goes through your heart, you bastard!" And as he lunges forward, he is coming for an attack.
Kill him. In my dream, it's me that's doing the killing.
You're dreaming of it. Wow, that's amazing.
My dream
You're
was
slithering. You're
I'm like,
the little slithering guy's got his tongue off to the side right here. He's just smiling.
In my dream, I'm just
14 to hit.
into a field of daisies.
I have
Oh, that's not an
AC's
anger
15.
blowgun.
Sorry?
Blood by
AC's 15.
Then he's going to reach into his pocket as an item interaction,
Bloodstone.
and you're going to hear the sound of rubbing stones as you hear and the clicking and the rubbing of stones. And then as his other hand comes out and is still holding it, he's able to lunge forward at an ungodly speed, and he is going to hit you.
And you're not raged, so you're taking full damage.
8 damage, 8 piercing damage.
that's nothing on him.
I'm saying that's
I mean, combat began. Would that affect us?
Not
No,
sure.
it's a
No, we're all
danger to
asleep.
you. It's
Well,
if you're in
it
danger.
just says combat begins.
It's true enough, but if it's only 2 players, there's no reason to have everybody roll just to sleep.
He's gonna smoke him. You're gonna lose your long break if you do
I'm
that.
not sure. Like, if that wakes me up, I'm gonna regret the
Meta,
decision.
just.
It says it
say
warns
what-
you of danger. While the weapons on your person, you have advantage on initiative. You and your companions can't be surprised. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
Okay, so
None of that applies right now, because none of your teammates seem to be in danger while you're sleeping. Only the ones that are awake are in danger right now, and you're not in danger as of right now.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
gonna
don't want
fight-
to
I'm
ruin
not
the
gonna-
rest.
I'm not gonna fight y'all.
Yep, I'm sleeping. I'm getting my rest.
According to the rules of the of warning abilities, this would not apply. Okay,
Well,
you take that.
I have spell slots. I'm gonna fight y'all first.
After he's done attacking, he jumps back with his axe with a little bit of blood in the end. After hitting you right in the lower forearm.
It's time.
Kick ass to the elbow.
leave. You should leave now.
I'm here to protect Minya.
No.
And at that old rage. And I'll
I'm
say,
here to protect Minya.
I'll slay you, creature!
I hear
Is he
all
shouting?
of this.
Are you raging?
I'm just.
Alright,
I'm raging.
Do it.
Everybody
Do
listen
it.
to this. Sleepy tough.
How many attacks do you have per turn?
Get my rest.
Do you have 3 yet?
This is beautiful.
I
didn't mean that, so I was like, we're in
I gave
close
him my
space.
secret, and then they're gonna kill him. This is beautiful. This is awesome.
Yep. Everything's meta now. How many attacks do you have?
I think it's only
Calculating.
I think it's 2.
I hate that.
Just go to actions at the very top of the actions.
How many
Oh.
times do you die is the question.
Attacks per
Yeah,
turn.
See, that
Should say attacks per turn.
action
Okay,
too.
yeah,
Should be
it's
2.
just 2. It's just
So go
roll it.
You're gonna kill him in 2 hits though.
Okay. There's the first
Nat
one.
20, nat 20, nat 20.
Ah, 3 plus the great axe. 8. 11 to hit.
Oh god.
It's gonna be tighter than we thought.
I might have to wake up. Save my boy.
Fucking Daryl. This one's a 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Go.
Don't forget to add your rage damage.
Oh,
Is he raging?
It's a flat damage.
Yeah,
I
you
it
said
rage.
bonus action rage, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's flat damage. It'll be on your rage section.
When do you do that? Before or after the damage?
I did it before.
Before?
Before he rolled the miss.
No, as soon as he took the damage.
Oh, after you
When it was
after
his
you
turn.
rage. You rage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you took the 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 3 is your rage damage.
Okay. So in total it would be
Plus 7.
What's your theme song? It's for Minya.
For yeah.
Minya! I'm coming, Minya!
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
It's too late.
That's what you were playing earlier, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
For Minya.
I broke into the 9-inch nails.
12. Max. Bad.
2.
So 6. So plus 7 would be nice.
9 total.
What?
9.
To hit?
No, damage.
Oh, damage. Yeah. 9 damage.
That's my turn.
Yeah, that was both
He's
your
still
attacks. He's still up?
Barely.
Ruh-roh. Where's he at?
I'm at 52 cents.
Yeah.
Where's my mouse?
Oh, Fonz, you're not looking good, buddy.
Your mouse is on the.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Derek, yeah, he's half damage. Yeah, he's still up.
Oh, I should be at 62. Yeah, 62.
Yeah, you have all of us wrong, I think.
Mine's right.
I wouldn't count on being all right now. I don't want to delete everybody though.
How much was your temporary HP before?
15. No, 10.
I was gonna say, damn, but you only had 3.
Alright.
Chance.
You did that? And is that for you? Well, this is where you die then.
Yeah, right.
Enough of this.
Sorry about
God,
that.
imagine.
Yeah, right. He does not do 80 damage.
Alright. He's going to reach into his bag and he's going to pull out the 2 stones. And as he pulls them out, he's going to bring down his pickaxe on them. And it's going to begin glowing. And then as he brings it out to you, and he's going to swing. And he's going to have advantage.
What kind of stones are these?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm
I
thinking.
want them.
Oh, no.
Double nat 1.
No.
Natural.
Don't you wish you did that the double natural 20 thing, not for his perception?
No, I should just fudge dice and make it epic. Just think of the story.
How can you make something epic when he only has 26 HP?
Man, this is the timeline.
Damage. Do damage.
This is the timeline where Strahd escapes.
Okay.
And the stones.
Here we go. He swings at you, and as he misses, he hits the wall behind you. And a perfect 3-foot square appears behind you in the wall, exactly where he had his sword earlier.
That was a You were good pull.
Hey man, wake us up.
Don't wake us up.
Just kill
They're
him.
being
Oh, my
loud.
race.
Shouldn't
Just,
we be
just
awake?
kill this dude.
I kind of want the stones. I mean, God.
Yeah, kill him and get the
take
the
stones.
stones.
You
The
can attune to
stones-
him
the
then.
stones aren't visible anymore. They embedded themselves into the tip of the.
I want to take the
pickaxe.
Then take the pickaxe, yeah.
How are we not
You
hearing
got it,
this?
dude.
You got it, man. Go.
So okay. When I hit him, when I did damage, there wasn't like a little glimpse or like a reveal, like of some magical effect that like he's actually some other creature. Nothing,
He
really.
just doesn't like you.
He just, that's it.
He likes your girl, man.
This is a battle over Minya.
Yeah, this is Minya. You're fighting.
And you're resisting.
Oh God!
damn it.
It is. You disgusting people, you.
Okay, here we go. First attack, I'm gonna make it reckless.
We don't have to unless you miss.
Just kidding.
Oh, I do have house rules.
Push yourself.
Yeah, you can push your grit,
So,
but it costs you 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
What the push yourself rule for everybody here? Push yourself will allow you to turn a miss,
Yeah.
and the rules are all here. Read them over. Don't take my word for it because there's probably some
Right here.
stipulations. But it'll turn a miss into a hit and a hit into a crit. It costs you 1 level of exhaustion to do it.
So that's 3.
So this would be
And
perfect
so your
time to do
reckless
it
swing.
theoretically.
When you make your first attack,
Before you go to sleep?
decide to attack
Theoretically.
recklessly. Oh, you're right. You have to decide
Didn't
before you.
think of that
So
rule.
yeah, so attack recklessly in your first attack. It has to be your first. So you can do recklessly now, and then
That's
attack
so bad.
and then attack again. That's 3.
Reckless
Okay,
attack.
um,
So he's recklessly attacking. You
Yeah,
said
I'm doing reckless.
So what's that I do? Reckless attack?
advantage. This is not 20.
Are they being loud enough?
20.
It's not nat 20, but it's
What's passive?
17 plus 8.
My passive is.
Driss, do you want to wake up?
You're gonna lose your long break.
He's the only one that I heard that has gone to the cave.
Yeah.
So it's 18.
Actually, how did you hear you went to the cave?
Hmm?
How did you hear you went to the cave?
When he was telling the story to everybody over the psychic thing. We were all standing right there too. So even if he was telling it,
He was talking out loud, so only those who were standing by.
we were in a line at that point.
Were you everybody? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was a bad keen hearing.
That was before you were bad, but
Oh.
we were in a line then.
Okay.
You were like standing right next to
Yeah.
us.
Okay.
What you got, bub?
I have
But I
a
won't
25 for the first hit. That was the
It
reckless
is.
attack.
But yeah, my passive is 18.
You can stop there. He has 1 health. Listen to the music. Prance around in your victory while you think about to tell the others.
Don't tell the others. Tell them we woke up to it.
Yeah, and take that pick ass in tune and do it.
Yeah. Johnny's gonna wake up and like, oh, what a scary dream.
He's got blood all over him and a pickaxe in his hand.
Alright, so I got it that night, but I want to tell you how ashamed I am, how long it took me to figure out Ovar. I was like, oh my. Like it was
No
halfway,
way.
it was like an hour in, I was like, I'm an idiot.
I said it,
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
I
did
know.
in your
Yeah,
intro, yeah.
yeah, you said it. You said it. But I was still in work mode at the moment.
Alright, so probably Sithar's probably not going to help you be a wingman anymore now that he thinks you're a murdering lunatic.
And I'm still dreaming.
Depending on what you tell us.
Yeah.
And make you go by the, well.
I mean, look, here's the evidence. Here's the evidence that we have. There's a hole in the wall, and there's a dead dwarf that we've already been suspicious of. When I was on my watch, randomly, he grabbed his pickaxe and tried to puncture Minya's head. I had to defend her. Boom. Why would we not believe you?
You're on my list, man.
Good.
I'm
Lost
still.
art guide.
You've been on my list.
I'm still
It's the
asleep.
Forgotten over here, and you ain't one of us.
Oh,
That's a good party name.
yeah, I know.
That's their party name.
That's our
In my game.
In our
There's 4 of them. They're
other
the
campaign.
Forgotten.
The Forgotten. Okay.
All right.
I beat you every time we fought, every campaign. Come get it, boy. I got polymorph again.
He is
I'll be the
definitely dead.
gorilla, and I'll smoke you
If you had
again.
one plus damage, you killed him. He is depleted.
You can transfer the damage to one of your party members all you want. I'll still beat you.
Okay. As it is before you,
Don't pick squishy.
the wall behind you does not close up.
Yeah, yeah.
And as you look out, you see something. Seems like a fog before, dancing before you slightly.
Oh, I didn't think this through.
I just wanted a long rest, guys.
I'm getting my long rest.
Huh. He's just gonna sit there.
Hey,
Just watching it.
put that crate that you've been laying around in the hole.
Oh,
All
yeah,
of-
yeah.
All 270
too.
pounds of it.
I'll move the crate to block the hole.
You hear a maniacal laughter as you place the box in front of it. A maniacal laughter coming from outside the hole.
I'll sit in front of it too.
After that, it stops, and you're able to continue your watch by your lonesome self. All right,
You know, it's Slytherin's turn.
who's up next?
Me.
How do you wake him up?
Oh, bloody in with the
Don't,
pickaxe.
don't panic.
Hey, so don't panic.
Yeah.
Don't celebrate.
I'll wake him up and I'll say, we were attacked. We tried to keep it silent so everybody could sleep, but we lost.
The dwarf dude.
We lost the dwarf.
What? What happened?
We were attacked.
By what?
And I have a new pickaxe.
I couldn't really see. He took the brunt of the damage and then they ran away.
The poor bastard. I knew he'd be buried
He
here.
says, "What? He's smiling."
I walk over and I loot the body.
That sounds like something I would do.
Investigation.
Bet he didn't forget to guidance himself that time.
12. It was a bad roll, but I.
All right. He has a pickaxe on him. The pickaxe's tip is destroyed on one side, but the other side looks fine.
Put it in my bag.
He has 4 gold.
Mhm.
He has is there something? 12 pittance.
Added the gold. I'm gonna leave the pittance.
Lantern.
I'll add the lantern.
See, pittance could be helpful.
She's already got them.
Yeah, I got some.
Oh, okay.
I also have spider.
A bullseye or a hooded?
Hooded. And he has a bedroll.
Don't want that.
Okay. And
Bedroll for your knees.
it's not really that. That's it.
Well, I'm glad that you two were able to defend us. Good on you, Johnny. Go get your rest.
Johnny's like, "Hey, that pickaxe." And I was gonna look at it a little bit.
Oh yeah, what's that pickaxe do? He seemed to be very talented with it.
I don't know, but have at it.
I don't think Johnny sleeps that night.
I was gonna say the same thing. With the guilt resting on your chest like
Just-
that.
Just study that pickaxe, see if you can attune to it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
How much sleep have you had today?
Maybe 4 hours.
You need at least 2 more.
Yeah, it was 2,
You
4.
you better at least try.
Yeah.
If not, you're not getting your long rest. You have to have 6 hours of sleep. Or no long rest for you.
You got to.
Yeah.
Roll it. Roll it.
Okay.
That'd be a wisdom save.
Calm. Right?
Wisdom, really, for this guy?
Not
Come on.
con.
Guilt?
Come on.
It's Constitution.
That's body.
Wisdom?
Constitution is body.
I say Constitution, I would think too. Yeah.
Constitution's body.
12 total.
Yeah,
11 plus 1.
10 was your number.
Oh!
It's like a con check.
Golf clap.
Concentration, rather.
He cuddles the pickaxe and it comforts him to sleep.
See, for a little while, all you can think about is the guilt of taking a smaller, older man's life. But then your thoughts change in probably a carnal way, I couldn't say, to Minya. And as you think of her being protected by some old man with a pickaxe, you saw her doomed.
Blush.
And then you see yourself step into the little dream vision, taking over the role as her defender and her protector. But as you say that, you hear the voice of, in your twilight sleep, you hear the voice of the little dwarf, and he says, "This is forever."
Uh-oh.
There goes your Playboy days. Okay, who? You and who? Anybody else? Just you? Okay.
Well, you and your
All right.
steed, right?
Yeah, me and my steed.
So you have a body in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and you have a big pile of boxes that weren't there before, placed at the opposite end of the little shack that you have. You feel the air is getting a little bit harder to breathe. As you look up, you see that there's some slow-growing vines that are that were once dead, that are now beginning to shoot off small little branches and leaves.
I want to cast Firebolt on all the vines. Each one individually.
Okay.
Well, you just triggered him.
Okay. Yeah.
Fire needs oxygen.
Not Firebolt. It doesn't ignite.
Fire needs oxygen.
But Firebolt is magical. It works underwater.
It's right for the vent.
According to the
Plenty of
DM.
oxygen up top. So as it hits, because the oxygen is higher, plentiful on the outside, the firebolt hits all the ignitables, and the firebolt blows on the other side, consuming more of the oxygen, and you're able to clear the vent shafts, things,
Good.
ventilators.
Good. I'm glad the firefighter wasn't awake to see that. It had to be
You'd
done.
probably be so disappointed.
I've been to sleep. I call BS.
I can't be disturbed right now.
Firebolt works underwater.
Yep, I've used it underwater.
All right. After a few minutes, your breathing begins to regulate, and everything seems fine. In the meantime,
It's a good
you
day.
do have
It's a beautiful day.
you do have a moment or two before the dawn hits. You realize you're probably about 45 minutes away. I need a check.
What kind?
Oh, you already know.
Do I?
I feel like you know the kind of check time.
Oh, the encounter.
I mean, 80% of water is oxygen.
Nat 20.
No.
D100.
It was an encounter roll.
You had to do the encounter on the D20.
No, it was 100.
Someone had to do a D20 encounter
Actually,
check.
alright.
Was it you?
I don't have D20s. Not
On your
not on one shot.
on your campaign, we did D20s.
That's such a waste.
I'm sorry about that. I haven't got.
He says
I
that.
haven't
I'm
gotten
sorry
it.
about that, but he's
I haven't
smiling.
gotten a single nat 20 tonight.
59.
Yes,
And you've got two.
I haven't gotten a single nat
59.
20 tonight.
Mr. Braggadocious.
What was it?
59.
Okay.
Mr. Technicality over here.
Not lying.
That was going to be my only nat 20.
Poor Slytherin.
Okay. At the very end of your your watch, you hear I'm sorry. At the beginning of your watch, you hear some rustling. It sounds like it's coming on the outside.
I'm not doing anything except for leaning up against the boxes, keeping him there.
All right. For the rest of your watch, you hear as it grows slightly louder.
Okay.
Good?
Good. At the very end of my watch, if nothing else further happens, remember as we discussed, the reason I was going last, aid 20 temporary to me, Minya, and Corin. 20.
max cast.
They got it.
Oh yeah, there's not a third NPC now.
So do I get my long rest?
Everybody gets a long rest.
Yes.
The rest. The heartbeat still exists. You still hear it. A
So,
little bit fainter as the sounds of the day replace it with wildlife and things. As you guys wake up,
Oh, I slept great.
the first thing that some of you might notice is I didn't hear about the body being disposed of, so there's
Yep.
a body
I left it there.
What the bloody hell?
of Derek.
Went
on
to
the
sleep
ground.
cuddling.
Let me explain. When Johnny woke me from my rest, he explained to me that we were attacked, as you can see with the boxes here. He
I
said
told him there was a hole there, Johnny.
we were attacked,
You were
and
right.
unfortunately, we lost Derek.
I didn't like
what
it anyway.
attacked you?
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Yeah, what will it do? He knows the caves.
Corin speaks up and she says, "No, no!" And she rushes over and she cradles his stiff body, and she begins to call him by a different name and a different tongue. I don't think anybody here speaks Elvish.
She's got it.
Uh-uh. I'm an
Oh, I thought you said
Elvish. Okay. You hear him. You hear her call him by an Elvish name. And it's not a name exactly, but it is an endearing name that is used for those who have sacrificed much. Much like, I guess in English it would be like martyr, but in more of a braver way.
Oh,
And then Minya also comes over, and she says, "Oh, he was always there for me. He always watched over me. He always made sure I was safe. And oh my goodness, what am I gonna do?"
Johnny over there, he'll watch over you.
I'll go over to Minya and say, he wanted you to have this. And I'll show him the
Pickaxe. Well, as she takes it, and she's like, "Thanks. What happened to the end of it?
Attend to him, bro. Come on.
Where's his stones? His lucky stones."
guys. Oh, I don't know.
They weren't on his body when I checked.
He must have been in a terrible fight with some terrible monster to have him use his lucky stones on this. Oh, Derek!
Terrible, terrible indeed.
It's good to know that at least he died
Wish I
protecting
had
all of
the
us.
advice.
Oh no.
They both suffered a tremendous loss. Both of them. He
Oh.
was hurt too when I found
She
him.
rushes over to you. "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know what was happening. Why didn't you wake me?"
You know, we were trying to make everyone sleep. Make sure
Yes, Johnny, that is weird. Why didn't you wake us?
we want to be sure everyone
Troll.
got their sleep.
Testing his deception skill?
Weird indeed.
So what attacked you exactly?
You know, I didn't actually get to see it. He took the brunt of it.
I'm gonna check the body to try to determine what hit him.
Yep. Medicine check.
You're in trouble now, buddy.
Yep.
On that one.
In the meantime, I need a deception check from you for everybody you've spoken with.
And that's medicine.
I didn't do insight. I believed him instantly, so.
That's 24.
On medicine,
Yeah, because I have a 7 on medicine.
It's
and
over.
that's,
Okay.
17.
you can tell that it was some sort of a very rather heavy, blunt, but also sharp slashing object.
Heavy blunt
Can I-
slashing
Can I do an
object.
insight on both of them so that I can
see what that was.
potentially?
Which one?
Oh, the
On-
natural
the
20
two
on his
people
deception.
Oh.
Really?
Wow.
A natural? Total what?
Probably 19.
18. 18 wouldn't surprise me.
For deception, -1, so 19 total.
Okay.
Still pretty strong.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll hold that. Against who and for what reason?
To see what's, because both of them are talking.
What is your initial question?
Like I said, both of them are talking, so
Both him and him?
yeah.
Okay. You get to do an insight on one. Because you're kind of focusing on one person, and you're basing it on everything you know about that person.
I'm gonna do odds, evens. So I reckon I'm gonna go against that nat 20.
Oof.
That's for the best, because I'm not lying. I just believed him at face value, so.
You can't.
Why?
Because your passive perception was too high.
I believe him.
Like you were sleeping. I told you remembered.
So
You
heavy
did say
blood
I remember.
selection object.
So I do know that.
Well, you had sweet dreams.
I
That's how you know.
didn't beat a 19 or a nat 20.
And roll.
What?
Deception.
He said he was doing him.
I know, but he rolled twice.
Oh, okay.
No, I only rolled once. I did a D4 to figure out who I was doing.
Oh, just one then?
Yeah. I just.
You do two if you want, but
No. I just did an evens
Okay,
or odds
okay.
kind of deal.
gotcha. All right, never mind.
What was your number?
11.
Oh, he can't beat me anyways. I have plus 13.
Hey, give me a chance.
There's no way.
I was gonna have roll twice.
Oh.
That's what I told him. Roll twice. The individual personalities. Okay. He doesn't question you. He was only questioning you, who was there when he died, and you have convinced yourself that. I'll let you tell everybody next week or next session what you convinced them of, but it was a very very compelling story nonetheless. In the meantime, there is an insistence from the NPCs, Corin and Minya, to bury him immediately.
Do you expect us to bury him in the rock?
In the soil, of course, Corin says.
So we go out to the foggy area again?
It's daytime. Right?
So you're
We
saying
almost died.
that we can build a structure like this from the soil itself, but we can't place a man into the ground who braved the wilds to protect
This
us?
is Corin, right?
Yes, Corin.
You're not worried about your sister?
She flares for a moment, and she says, "We will do what's proper until the proper times have come.
Interesting.
We will not reduce ourselves to barbarians and leave our comrades in the soil to be eaten by the birds of the air."
There's no birds in this cave, and I hope you're right.
You're not in the cave.
What?
We're on the outside of the cave.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That changes what I was going to say, so I'll leave it there.
They would quite insist upon it, both of them, that he is buried.
I agree. Let's go bury him now.
I will definitely be taking charge in
I bet.
As you do, there is no exit of this area yet.
We have that whole.
Don't we have a hole?
He just made the 3-foot hole.
What 3-foot hole?
It's gone.
On the
The
box?
box is in there.
The box is in the way.
Yeah, we can move it out of the way.
Who's moving out of the way? Are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's aware he moved it
As you
there.
pick it up, it is almost completely weightless.
They robbed our stuff from the inside.
When I move it out of the way, is it torn on the other side?
Every box has been broken into on the other side of it.
Ain't no fucking way.
So all that noise on the
We
back
didn't
check.
need it anyways. Who needs food and water?
Well worth it for our
Says
rest.
the man who ignored the sounds.
What did you want me to do? Go fight him alone?
I don't care what you do.
I
Yeah,
guess
go
we're
turn
eating
into your
Derek.
big old great ape and go fight him alone.
Ah, what are you doing?
Stuff. Just didn't feel like it.
At that realization, I'm gonna grab my axe and say, I guess we're eating Derek. No.
Oh god. Yes. You're if anybody cared care to, I'll speed it up before I make everybody roll. The food is gone. The tools are all gone besides the machetes that those who agreed to
Get one.
cut. Were you cutting?
Yeah, I have been.
Okay. Then you had one. If you lose the body, that's one more thing you would have had would be a machete that
No rations on him?
no rations, no. On Derek, just that.
I have 10 days on me.
Yeah, I have 10 on.
Oh, I have none on me, so.
Asshole.
Oh, baby.
Oh, you're good. You're a big giant Abe. You can go get your own machine. That's what you're gonna act? So I'll just beat you to death and then take it.
What's just to burn Derek?
Yep.
I have 10 on me too. I
To
can
who?
Try me.
I'll split.
Have I tried
No, I
you?
would
Why
suggest
you doing that?
to-
You just said you didn't want to give me food.
Alphonse?
Yeah, because he has fire spells. Because
Great.
whatever we were attacked first with was using dead bodies for what I can assume with binds. If we leave him complete, they're gonna use him. So I think we should burn him and bury the ashes.
I'm gonna.
That's very.
I would defer to
To the people.
Corn and Menu. Would y'all be okay with a pyre instead of a burial? It would still be respectful.
And this will avoid the desecration of his body by dark forces.
Dark forces? What do you mean? Minya would say. Corin would say, Minya, I'll handle this. Minya would stay, Corin would step forward and she would say, yes. I've seen what's become of the dead. Let's do as you say. Press on. As quickly as possible.
I have 2 flasks of oil, so I'll take one of them and douse his body with the flask.
Before you do that, she would intervene. We need a pyre! Sorry. A proper pyre. I'll prepare myself if you don't want to.
I'll help with the pyre.
So I'm sure
Okay.
Minya would just dazzle in lust and love
Definition of that word
for
now.
Johnny if he was cutting down trees for a pyre.
How y'all getting up the
Sorry.
mountainside?
Thanks, Star
No,
Wars
you're in a valley
Episode
right now.
6, we get burned Darth Vader's body.
Oh, I thought we were on the cliffside.
Oh, you're down now.
He's like, damn it!
That's why I asked before we moved. You were on the top.
You draw your
on the
battle
other
axe
side?
and you see the she sees
Oh,
the
okay.
blood
So
that's on it.
you guys moved down towards because she went to bat form and she found the area that
Why
was
is
producing the
there
most of the heartbeat sound.
Mm.
And so you're in the valley now, and that's where you found the cave. All right, so there's plenty of sticks and twigs to make a pyre if they were collected, and so Minya and Corin would be gathering those up right now. If anybody wanted to help, we could speed it up. Otherwise,
I will
that's
help.
not a big deal.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'm not asking. I'm just saying.
I will not help.
No worries.
Is there like
I'm sitting on my
Body of
horse with my
water.
feet on his head. Kicked up like this.
actually?
What's that?
I was going to ask if there was a body of water nearby.
Not right now. I don't know what your nature check was when did I ask for a nature check?
No.
I did not. Okay, give me a nature check. I had somebody give a nature check, and this was the area that blank
10.
doesn't have water.
We had a nature check right before, like right when we came out the woodline.
Yeah. So if you ask around, somebody who rolled higher, meta, might be able to tell you, about water. I think it was you, right? Yeah. This is the area that water pours through in great deluge. When the rainy season hits in the mountains and then all the other parts of the island, it comes through this valley, but it isn't that season right now. Anyway, if anybody needs to do anything, think of what you're doing, and I'll come back to you. You're helping. You're helping.
I'm also helping.
Were you helping?
I was helping.
Okay. So were you helping? Okay. You 4 are helping, and so with the 6 of you helping, it takes probably 15 minutes to find enough sticks, small logs and things to make a pyre. You stack them all together, largest to smallest, and then lay the body of Derek on top of
That's what I would offer my oil. Since
it. To who?
whoever wants it. To light the fire.
No, let the one who handles fire do it.
Okay.
I'll mark it off.
Johnny will probably take the longest, collecting the firewood.
Bring me the biggest bundle.
That, but mostly because he's gonna like try to discreetly wipe off the blood on the axe as best as he could.
And so you have it
Yeah.
on your person, like out in the open, hanging.
Yeah.
All right. Then, as the pyre is started, Minya steps forward first, uncharacteristically, and gives a beautiful eulogy. And she speaks to how he's been there for her since she was about 14 years old. And he was the one who talked her into getting into adventuring in the first place.
I'm moved, so I'm gonna play a song to go along with her eulogy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you nearby enough?
Yeah, I said I was sitting by on my horse.
So near where the eulogy is
Yeah.
going to be? Okay. And then, play like a soft song or something to go along
Yeah,
with it?
something like somber.
What are you playing?
My a cittern, which is kind of like a banjo. It's a 5-string.
Oh, okay. So you play like a soft little sad tune and melody to go along with whatever she's saying.
Yeah, and I rolled in that one, so it kind of makes sense. But that's still a 16.
Okay.
Or 17.
Okay.
I'm half interested.
You know, I'm half interested. I can't help myself. So, her eulogy is kind of reminiscing on her childhood when she was with him. You know, learning how to navigate the land, identify certain plants and things like that. Towards the end, she falls into tears and has to walk away, but not before she nods to you in gratitude for the song. Corbin.
Oh, it's corn.
No, it's corn.
Corin, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it, guys. Corin steps forward, and
That's Minya.
hey. Corin steps forward, and she at first she begins to speak very brisk and matter of fact, as she speaks about his accomplishments for the company, his position, his dedication to getting the job done. But towards the end, she tapers off and she speaks about what a great man he was individually, and how if there was somebody he saw, it didn't matter who he was, who she was, if they were weaker than him, he would adopt them as his own and make sure they stayed safe no matter what.
What a great man.
And even though he had his shortcomings, like all men and women do,
He had shortcomings.
he always made sure that he did what he thought was right.
Question: did he have his contract on him, like all we do?
Nope, no contracts. You are the only ones with contracts as far as you have seen this far. Alright, with that, does anybody else have any words she says?
I didn't hear him that much.
How about you? You were the last one to see him alive.
Certainly, you have a few words to say.
It might be proper, she says.
Okay. He'll step up then. He'll
Guidance.
That's actually what he's just gonna say, thank you, and then just walk off.
Roll a performance with the guidance that he gave you.
Here's your guidance.
No, thank you.
Nice.
Dirty 20
Okay.
plus -1.
only you would probably know whether or not it was the guilt that presses upon you, or whether it was the conviction that you had upon you when you did it, or simply because you feel like you're the only one with the sole knowledge of how he actually died. But your simple words of thank you resonate with such weight that it brings the women back to the tears again as you walk away.
Thank you.
After the fire is lit, and about 15 minutes has passed, and the corpse has been reduced to ashes, it's Corin who steps forward and says, "Well, back to business," she says, almost with a blank smirk, not wry, but words are failing me, guys. A cross between sarcastic and smirky response.
You had my oil, right? I would want the flask back. I would collect some of his ashes into the flask, close it,
Like an urn.
and give it to Minya. Say,
You can see her eyes are red from crying, and as she takes it, you can see her lip quivering, but she takes it from you.
he'll always be close to you.
Thank you, Sidar. You can tell she's going through the motions right now, but you can also tell that she greatly appreciated the gesture.
Okay, so before we head out,
I feel like an actual
let's
murderer.
take some rations.
You actually murdered someone, so yeah.
It's crazy.
Now you
Murderers be murdering. We got two that are like a little suspicious in our party now.
How am I suspicious?
No, not actually. I meant out of the game.
Don't
All right.
be
After that, she's going to Corin. That is
The only one I
is
know
going
is
to insist that everybody has breakfast and heads on.
I'll take 7 of my
Who
rations.
Ooh, nice.
We are at
a stopping point.
Oh, we are actually at starting point.
I mean, we don't have to be, but
You want me to go home?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. All right, we are roughly at 9 a.m. But before we leave, I need
put that
everybody
in
to roll me a
Discord.
perception check.
Perception check.
Yes.
Alright.
And
Eyes of distraction. Don't tell me now.
no DC, only the highest gets it.
17.
28.
Wrong one.
13.
Yeah, who's min-maxing?
I have +9 to perception. That's why
Holy crap.
I was gonna say, who min-maxed
That's
this
not
thing?
min-maxing. Perception is not a charisma trait.
I know. What's
Min-maxing
your
would be going
charisma?
charisma.
13.
Okay.
My wisdom is +1.
13.
I have expertise.
Definitely you, then, I guess.
28, baby.
Okay. As the eulogy is coming to an end, and you see Corin attempting to build a fire for herself. She's not doing a terrible job, but you can see that it could be made speedier with magic. However, as you're looking on, you kind of roll your eyes at the primitive method that she's utilizing. As you roll your eyes land upon a stump that you could not have seen last night. And this stump has a branch growing directly through the mouth of a skull that is attached to a skeleton that hangs down from the stump.
Interesting.
It's hard to see, easy to miss, and your eyes just happened upon it. And with that, end the session. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for coming. And I hope to see you guys a little sooner maybe than